Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Ricky Widmer, ready for an awesome show tonight. Got this sick Bijan Robinson Speedflex in front of us. So much more heat in the break room. Cannot wait to get started. How about that new Diamond Series full of heat? We got ourselves 4 Speedflexes left. I've never seen the gold, yellow, chrome Randy Moss Speedflex, Ricky. As a Viking fan, you've got to be pumped. Obviously, that Brock Bowers Speedflex is one of a kind as well. Never seen that in the break room. There's a Bills triple sign Speedflex, a Derrick Henry Speedflex as well. You got your boy Jay Jetta's. Ricky, you cannot enter the break. There's a Jefferson and a Moss, NFC North double up. You're not invited to play in the break.
I am well aware of that, but I was going to say, it's always a good day when there's a double up in the NFC North Viking style.
That's true. Good day
It's
for
always
Ricky.
a good day.
We got great stuff in the practice squad still with really good ratios. Really good stuff in that 1 and 4, that Larry Bird warm up. Should be an awesome show, Ricky. How you doing today?
I'm doing well.
Doing well?
Can't wait for, I'm getting the little bits of like training camp coming through. It's scratching the itch.
I
a
know,
little
right?
bit. Can't wait to fully get into football season, but
JJ McCarthy, your boy.
I hope he does well.
He's going to do good.
I hope so.
Scott.
Like I've said before, I don't know about that NFC North.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be wide open. It's going to be a
can't
fun
put a thumb
division.
on it.
It's going to be a very fun division. Also got some heat in that black and blue half and half. I'm told Aiden Hutchinson is one of the bonus speed flexes. Marshall Falk, Drew Brees, 3 flexes left in the final 9 boxes. What's up, Polo? Friday, the question you're asking about, but let's focus on the current moment. What's up, Ricky, says Polo as well.
What's up, Polo? Best quarterback ever, Drew Brees. Not greatest of all time. Best quarterback
See,
ever, Drew Brees.
for all your hot takes, that's one I can appreciate. Obviously, I got the GOAT as Brady, Mahomes, Manning, but Drew Brees.
The GOAT and the best are two separate things.
I would
Brady's got
still
the
put Brees
championships.
top 5 best and GOAT. Very few people will. Diamond double, let's go, says Kyle. Let's do it.
Get it.
And let's get you guys a rundown here of the break page. We'll start with the Diamond double. That one is 3 to go.
We also do have Russell Hargraves.
Russ,
That's
if you're out there, we
jersey
have a personal. Yeah,
Jersey.
Russ, let us know about your jersey personal. So this, I have a feeling I have a deja vu type feeling, the same that I had yesterday, Ricky.
Okay.
Deja vu here in the break room. And that deja vu is the diamond helmets. Diamonds were on fire last night. It's actually very spooky because we had 23 left entering the show last night, and we got all of them done. We have 24 entering the night, but we're in a pretty similar spot with almost every headliner left. That includes Justin Jefferson on that beautiful Viking Speed Authentic, the best receiver in the game. For the guys that missed out on Derrick Henry Speed Flex last night, I know this one's not as fancy, but still awesome. The Raven Standard King Derrick Henry with that purple visor on the Raven Speed Flex.
2,000 plus rushing yards this year. Book it.
Yes, because Adam Sandler said you'll be in a movie if you do that, Derek. Bills triple sign Speed Flex, 3 Hall of Famers: Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly. We still have that Kurt Warner amp. They don't make amps anymore, Ricky. These are helmets of the past. You don't really see amps hardly ever, so take advantage and get an amp. One of the best quarterbacks ever, Kurt Warner.
I wish I was around more for the amps.
Yeah, they're clean. We have Randy Moss on that beautiful chrome, the yellow and the purple. These chrome Speed Flexes going for in the ballpark of 1,500, a little less, a little more. You find the right fan, could go for 2K. I can tell you this for sure. You win the Moss Chrome Flex and the Justin Jefferson in that double box break. You spend less than $200, you get over $2,000 in value. So if Jefferson is not the best receiver in the league, which he might be, then the answer is Jamar Chase. So we have the 2 best receivers in the league, both in this series. Receivers are hot, Ricky. They're the new running back. The kids love the receivers. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, such well-known guys around the youth and the future collectors.
Because they get to do all the dances, all the Fortnite dances.
Yeah, the gritty. Here's that Brock Bowers Speed Flex. This thing is just stunning. I've never seen this one. I cannot guarantee it's a 1 of 1. But if it's not a 1 of 1, Ricky, it's one of few. That's the best way to put it, because there is hardly any of those out there. Such a stunning Speed Flex with the visor, the skull. Now, Brock Bowers broke the rookie tight end receiving record last season, a record that Mike Ditka had forever. Mike Ditka, the player, Ricky, not the coach. The player, Mike Ditka. Beautiful Speed Flex, Brock Bowers. We got ourselves the Micah Parsons as well, one of the best pass rushers in the NFL. Could be Depoy this year. Micah Parsons. Secondary headliners, Brian Urlacher still in there. We got Alvin Kamara still in there. We got LaShawn McCoy, Shady McCoy, which could pair with Micah Parsons, or if it's AFC East, could pair with the Bills triple signed. So that is actually 11 headliners and 24 boxes in those diamonds. Attack, 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 all authentics.
So, Kamen, I'll say this. We have Larry Bird, you mentioned that 1 and 4. We got some breaking news.
What's that?
Kristaps Porzingis has been traded to Atlanta.
Ooh.
In a 3-team deal with the Celtics, Hawks, and Nets.
Celtics traded Drew Holiday yesterday, too.
For Anthony Simons.
So
now they've traded Kristaps.
Changing things up a little bit. So we'll get to Bird here in a second, the best Celtic of all time, Larry Bird. Definitely Boston had kind of crazy playoffs, hoping to get back to what they do best, win championships here soon.
No Tatum for the whole season, until the playoffs.
That's tough. We have the practice squad. We got ourselves 12 boxes left, 7 headliners left in the practice squad. 5 of them are photoed. NFL's all-time leading rusher, the one, the only, Emmitt Smith on that Cowboy football. We got a Myles Garrett STS, the highest paid defensive player of all time. His autograph is kind of clean, too. You might not see this, but there's like a little smiley face around that 5, Myles Garrett. Brian Dawkins licensed jersey, one of the greatest safeties of all time, Brian Dawkins. We got the Devontae Adams authentic. I think the best receiver duo in the league this year is going to be Adams and Puka. Those 2 guys together are going to be electric. You know, my pick has been the Rams. I know you got your Panthers, your Raider picks. I got my preseason pick, Rams to the Super Bowl, Ricky. That's the one I'm going with. And they're awesome.
Well, for your sake, I hope you're right. For my sake, I hope you're wrong.
I like it. It's funny how that works. That is funny how that works. We got ourselves Steve Largent, Rodney Harrison, secondary headliner, 7 and 12 chance. We do have the Cheetah, the two best receivers of their generation, Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams, both in this series. Absolutely love that rave. You know how I know we're going to pull the Cheetah tonight? Simple. Every time I work before Rip, I always pull a Dolphin the night before. So eat it, Rip. I love you, buddy. But that's what's going to happen, my man. 1 and 4, you mentioned the Celtics. Big trade, getting rid of Porzingis. Who was the best guy they got on that piece? I'm sure there's a lot of guys. Any names you know?
I'm shocked.
Okay.
So it's a 3-team deal. Porzingis and a second rounder to the Hawks.
Okay.
Terrence Mann and the 22nd overall pick to the Nets.
Okay.
Georges Niang and a second rounder to the Celtics.
Okay, so there's
They did not get a lot.
Not a lot. So no Trae Young, Ice Trae?
No Trae Young.
So there you go.
I'll be honest, I'm surprised the Celtics got what they did. I thought they'd get more for Kristaps.
Well, that's the way it works sometimes.
I mean,
It's
he
kind
has
of
been
hard.
injured.
We got ourselves Larry Bird. This is a guy that anybody would trade for, that warm-up, that signature. It's one of, outside of maybe Michael Jordan dunking from the free throw line, you can argue the Vince Carter dunks, but when I think of All-Star Weekend, one of the first things I think of, let me go to our just chatting scene here real quick. When Larry Bird throws up that one, he shoots the ball, he knows it's going in, and that's the NBA three-point contest win. Larry Bird, that's the warm-up. He didn't wear this exact warm-up, but it's a replica warm-up of the one he wore during that time. Very, very clean. You don't want to talk about voter fatigue, Ricky? The last NBA player to win 3 straight MVPs will likely be the last guy ever to win 3 straight MVPs.
Yeah.
Nikola Jokic has deserved it. I'm sure there'll be a guy that will deserve it at some point, but I think in the media world, in the social media world,
It's such a fast pace. Opinions change.
and we love storylines. No one wants the same guy to always win. The
Storylines
MVP.
are narratives, Common.
What-
It's a fine line.
right? Is it like the WWE? No, I don't know. But hey, Hulk Hogan, speaking of WWE, there's your transition. The first WWF champion. Is that correct? That's the trivia question I got right. First WWF champion.
He was the first to win it at WrestleMania.
That's what it was. Okay. We got something a little different here. We got a Bundesliga ball. Erling Haaland. That is the beautiful Bundesliga ball. One of the best strikers in the world.
When he was on Dortmund.
When he was on Dortmund,
Not there anymore.
Now he's on Man City. He might be on Barca or Real Madrid in due time, but it speaks to just how coveted Erling Haaland is as a soccer player. Soccer memorabilia industry is going up. This will be worth a lot of money. Erling Haaland soccer ball. You want to have that in your PC. Really good break for Boston fans. David Ortiz, one of the most iconic Red Sox, helped them break that curse, Mr. Clutch. I mean, look, the nickname is already off to Reggie Jackson, but if Reggie Jackson didn't have the nickname, he's the Boston Mr. October, David Ortiz. We got Shaquille O'Neal, one of the most recognizable athletes in sports. Secondary headliner, Chris Chelios, played forever. Acuna Jr., one of baseball's best. And then Dame Time, Damian Lillard as well in that 1 and 4.
Talk about another Achilles.
Well,
Lillard.
it was the 0 guys. Tatum, Halliburton, Dame Time all got Achilles injuries. We got that practice squad double, guys. 5 to go in that one. Went over that earlier.
1 to go in the diamond double.
Diamond double, 1 to go. We got 3 left in that vault. Some awesome helmets. Got a $100 vault key left as well. Half and half. This is one we're sleeping on a little bit. The black and blue half and half. 9 boxes left. 3 speed flexes and 6 total headliners. Drew Brees on that beautiful chrome speed flex. We're talking about one of the things that makes me most mad about sports is the fact that Drew Brees does not have an MVP. 3 times led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Did not get an MVP in any one of those seasons. We got the Marshall Faulk Chrome two-tone flex. He did get an MVP. One of the best running backs ever. Steve Young, a 2-time MVP. We have ourselves some great secondary headliners that can confirm this with our staff. Aiden Hutchinson is a bonus speed flex. This will be a speed flex, maybe the comeback player of the year, maybe the defensive player of the year. Lion fans come at the hutch. Edgerrin James, Hall of Fame running back, And then Josh Jacobs actually could pair with Hutch in the NFC North. So a lot of heat in there. Mini helmets, we're down to 6 minis left, 2 headliners left. Eric Dickerson, the single season rushing record holder. Then Frank Gore. If it's a Niner, that's a double up right there. So, yeah, let's get some breeze here in the break room. Jersey break, we are pretty open here. Jason Taylor, LaShawn McCoy, the coach, Mike Ditka, Nico Collins, Fred Warner. I got to say, I like some of the secondary headliners, different names. Deshaun Jackson, OBJ, and then Frank Gore again in that Jersey break. 8 headliners in the final 22 boxes. And then we do have the Diamond Single, $96. I think, Ricky, the 2 best helmets in the break room are both in the Diamonds. Number 2 for me, Randy Moss. Number 1, Brock Bowers. Favorite lids in the room, would you agree, or is there something that I'm missing perhaps?
The Brock Bowers is number 1. I want to put Randy Moss there, but that's skull and crossbones. Like Raiders, Bucks, whenever they have that.
God, that's stunning.
Gotta be number 1.
That is stunning.
I think all the best lids are in the Diamonds, though. I like the Randy Moss. I love the Brock Bowers. Whenever there's a Bills triple signed, you got three autos on 1 helmet.
You got to get
Three's
it.
better than 1. I do have a Jersey question for you.
Yes, hit me.
Giants, Browns, Rams, Ravens, Dolphins. If you bought into the jerseys, I know you can't, but let's say you did, which team you hoping for? You hoping for the traditional Giant, or would you want a one of the off teams? For OBJ?
Definitely the Giant.
Because we don't
OBJ.
know.
I do like the Rams one too.
He's not currently with the team, so it could literally be any of the teams.
I hope we bring back the Giant one.
It'd be funny if it was a Browns one.
It would be. I don't know if he signs those. He probably says no.
Probably a Giant, Rams, maybe Ravens. I don't know if he signs Dolphins because
he does. We've had it. That's his most recent team.
Okay,
that's probably my best bet on what it is, but we'll find out. Hate the Raiders, but have to respect the Bowers. Good luck today, Charles, says Tanya. What's up, Charles? Hey, Kamen and Ricky. Tanya, there's no photo Chargers right now, but there's always Chargers lurking. I mean, Rodney Harrison in the practice squad could be a Charger, could be a Patriot. We could have, any one of those guys from the Air Coryell offense. We did pull the Tomlinson in the Diamonds, which actually, Ricky, I believe besides Bijan, we've only pulled Tomlinson and Bijan. 8 photo headliners in 24 boxes, 11 headliners total, counting the secondary names. This will be the hot break tonight in the Diamonds. So 1 to go. I'll drop that link in. We'll do the Diamond Double, then we'll do our Jersey Personal, and then we'll see what we'll do here. 1 to go in the
Diamond Double.
Diamond Double. Who's going to get it, guys? Who's going to get those diamonds? Otherwise, I think, we have 3 to go in the black and blue half and half. So that's coming up to 3 spots to go. Get a, I like the chromes, Ricky. That is why I like, we have a lot of good helmets. I know we mentioned Moss and Bowers, but these black and blues, very, very minor. And Drew Brees, you're feeling pretty good about yourself, right? Feeling pretty good about those helmets.
Tanya getting into those jerseys.
All right, Tanya.
It's 6 to go.
So making moves, Tanya. And moves are made. Diamond Double is sold out.
Looks like our boy, Mr. Bowerson, closing it out.
There we go, Jay. There we go, Jay. That's Mizzou made Jay Bowerson.
Is it?
Yeah, went to Mizzou like me. Many years before me.
Okay, I was going to say.
Many years before me. Although, who's laughing now? Jay has a little mini wager with Robbie and I, and it's looking very poorly for Robbie and I.
What is the wager?
Cubs Cardinals, who wins the series. And if they go 2-2, we go run differential. So that's not a good start for the Cubs from last night, losing 8-2.
All right, we threw out Ben Braun, okay?
Okay.
He hasn't been that great this year.
Look, I hope so, Ricky. That's what I'm hoping for. Tayon's going tonight.
He's been
much
better. He's been better.
Yeah. So Diamond Double's ready. I'll put this in the chat. Diamond Double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers. We have the goal line stand. We got Marisa Dombey, Rob Barnett, Kyle Dissler, Teddy Butler, Josh Rouser, and the aforementioned Jay Bowerson. This is the best break in the room. All authentics, the biggest names, the most value on authentic helmets. We have the most speed flexes right now with 4 of them. This is the break to play tonight. Kyle going with 15 in the wheel, 15 for Patty, and the wheel because why not? I say this a lot, and I'll give you guys the honest truth. In my shows, now this does vary show to show, so there's no guarantee, but last night was living proof, Ricky. The diamonds, the wheel was what everyone was calling last night. We were chasing the Derrick Henry Speed Flex. It went at the very end. So maybe call those boxes, guys. Maybe call those boxes instead of the wheel. It has been ice cold in the break room, the wheel. I love when they participate, Ricky. Customer participation makes it so much more fun.
But is them calling the wheel technically participation?
Hey, it's better than not calling the wheel, having to go to the wheel anyway. But I like when people go with their favorite numbers. So we'll go with 24. Big week this week. Today is the birthday of Lionel Messi, the greatest athlete of all time. My guy Messi. Tomorrow, you'll see me wearing my dog t-shirt. It's my dog's Messi's birthday, named after the player. Then on Friday, we have Luna's birthday, Bradley's dog. He calls 627 for Luna. Also, Thursday, Ricky, is the 1 year to go till my wedding. So we're married. Actually, I didn't do a dice roll yet. So I did go 5 clicks, guys. I knew I was forgetting something. I was so pumped about this series. It can only be 6 or higher, so I'm going to leave it at 5, and I'm going to spin one more. I'm going to go 10 for Messi. 4, that won't work. 6, so 6 is the dice roll. So one more spin here, 6 clicks. We got Teddy Butler in the NFC North, Jade Bowerson in the NFC South. We got Josh Rouser in the NFC East, Kyle Disler NFC West, Rob Barnett AFC North, Josh Rouser AFC South, AFC East is Rob Barnett, and Marisa Dombey has the AFC West. Let me do the Chase wheel spin as well. I knew we were forgetting something, Ricky. You ever had that moment where you're forgetting something?
Absolutely, all the time.
I think what happened is I was so pumped about the diamonds.
I mean, who
I just
wouldn't be?
forgot, right? All right, spin of the wheel. What do we got here? What do we got? We are going to land on the mini helmets.
Ooh.
Minis are the Chase wheel spin tonight.
Got it.
Mini helmets. So every mini helmet break we do gets put in the Chase wheel spin during tonight's program. And then we do have that diamond double coming up. Got you guys randomized already. And let's rock and roll. Mm-hmm. So Marisa has what spot? Marisa has the AFC West in the Brock Bowers spot. What's the best spot, though? I might argue that it could be Teddy, because he can get the Moss and the Jefferson, right?
That'd be my favorite spot.
And there's an Urlacher secondary headliner. Mm-hmm. So that's a pretty good spot, the NFC North. You get the Chrome Moss and you get the Jefferson. Those two combined worth north of $2,000. You get them for less than $200. Guess who's not watching the show, sadly, Ricky? Abby Cook. You know what that means? That means I can go in whatever order I want.
I mean, I kind of like them in order. So
I know you do. That's why I'm going to bug you.
It bugs me, yeah. So
we have the best current line in the break room, Rob Finch. I have confirmed with our production staff. We got ourselves an Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex in the black and blue half and half. Mm-hmm. Those are extremely minor imperfections, the teeniest, tiniest of scratches. It's a secondary headliner, but it is a Speed Flex I can confirm on Aiden Hutchinson. So if you want Lions, 3 spots to go in the black and blue half and half single. Come and get your Lion star, Aiden Hutchinson. He's probably, well, maybe. It's hard to say. God, I think about it. Penei Sewell, offensive line. Mm-hmm. Obviously, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jahmyr Gibbs. But Hutch might be the best player on that team. Emphasis on might. Mm-hmm. There's so many good ones on the Detroit Lions. So we got 24 coming up. 24. This is the Joe Creedy box for White Sox fans. Let's see what we got here. The Ty Law box, Ricky. Man, I don't know how you feel about the movie Beetlejuice, but it applies way too often in the break room. So if you want something, put it out there, because you might Beetlejuice it. So Rob Finch says, how's the Lions list going? I mentioned a bunch of really good Lions. One I forgot to mention, their terrific running back, David Montgomery on the Lions Authentic. David Montgomery, for some reason, because of the injury, has been downgraded to the and more section because he was typically the secondary headliner section prior to injury, Ricky. I think too many of us forgot just how awesome this dude is. Teddy Butler, NFC North. Congrats, Teddy. You've got yourself this clean Lions Authentic David Montgomery, former Bear, and I miss him.
It's been a hot minute since we've seen DM in the room.
Yeah, not much. I did pull him, admittedly, I think, was it yesterday or last week? But not much. Not much recently, David Montgomery.
I'm assuming we got an influx of DMs. No pun intended. An influx of DMs because not too long ago, about a month ago from right now, we were at the Detroit Super Spectacular.
Makes
Sports
sense.
Spectacular.
So, yeah, by the way, Rob, this is a perfect example. Ricky just brought it up. We were recently at a Lions signing in Detroit.
A lot of berries. We've already seen Calvin. JJ for me, of course.
You know what that means, though. Jamison Williams, and more section. David Montgomery and more section. Sam Laporta and more section. Tyrion Arnold and more section. So just because you're looking at the graphic, Rob, you don't see that many Lions. They are everywhere in the break room right now. You jump in the break room, it is impossible not to see a Lion tonight. So great job, Teddy Butler, David Montgomery. Good start. I mean, look, the Anmore section last night, we had James Cook in the Anmore section for the Diamonds. We had Drake London in the Anmore section. We're talking about the best of the best in the current NFL. We just can't fit 30 helmets on a graphic, Ricky, but they're all good. They're all very good. Probably the best, he's better than any Bears running back since they got rid of him. So personally, I like Montgomery. That's one spot the Bears tend to do good at, right? All the quarterback receiver issues, but they do a good job of getting running backs. David Montgomery,
former Iowa State running back?
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
I always mix up whether he went to Minnesota or Iowa State.
It was Iowa State. I think. You may double check, but see, it's funny because you mentioned that because I think of Breece Hall, who went to Iowa State with Brock Purdy. But I think Montgomery was Iowa State.
He was Iowa State. He was a Cyclone.
The Cyclones. All right, one down, one to go here in the Diamond double box break. Still got 4 speed flexes left, including the 2 best in the series, the Brock Bowers and the Randy Moss. You know, it's kind of funny. Last night, I made a very, very difficult decision, and I omitted Justin Jefferson from the hit video, Ricky, because I was like, there will be a Justin Jefferson or a Viking to do tomorrow night, and I was right.
You are right.
I was right.
You got lucky.
All right. That's great. Thanks, guys. As many great players you think there'd be more. Yeah, there's Lions everywhere, Rob. Just a matter of who's signing and who's not, right? Some of the Lion players don't always sign, but I can guarantee you there's a Aiden Hutchinson speed flex in the black and blue half and half. Ooh. How about Bad Moon Rising? Andre Rising on the Falcon Authentic. One of my favorite standard helmets in the game. That is the NFC South. Jay Bowerson with the closer magic. Andre Rising, over 10,000 career receiving yards for Andre Rising. Super Bowl champion with the Packers, unfortunately, as a Bears fan. Obviously, used to date Left Eye, who happened to burn his shoes. And the whole house burned down, unfortunately. So there's conflicting opinions on this. So rumor has it he was cheating and she got angry. Our boss man, Matt Salas, was brave enough to ask him about that. And of course, according to Andre Rison, he said she was jealous. He had a Nike deal and she didn't. But I was like, do singers get Nike deals?
They do.
Sometimes. So I don't know the story there, but moral of the story is if the girlfriend suspects you of cheating, just don't do it.
Yeah, just don't do
Your
it.
house could get burned down, Ricky.
The thing I always find funny with Andre Rison is him and Brett Favre, teammates twice in their careers. They're originally teammates on the Falcons in the early 90s. Didn't get their Super Bowl then, but they got it later on, both on the Packers.
And Rison had a touchdown in that game. You know, his best years were with the Falcons. He was injured that year with the Packers. Didn't do a ton in the regular season, but
too legit to quit.
Yeah,
Falcons.
But it was like one of those deals where he delivered when he had to, getting that Super Bowl touchdown and a Super Bowl win for the Packers. Nice helmet indeed, Jay Bowerson. I said Ricky 11 and 24 chance at a headliner, 8 and 24 at a photoed headliner. It's now 11 and 22 and 8 and 22. The ratios just got better, guys. Let's jump right back in these diamonds and see some more heat tonight. So glad you're happy with the J. Very, very nice helmet indeed, my man. Could not agree more on the Andre Rison.
One question I do have, and it just popped into my head because we're talking about Andre Rison, that too legit to quit Falcons team. Saw everyone's got the what could have been the biggest what ifs in sports.
Sure.
Could you put, the one I saw was Kawhi with the Spurs, but could you put that early 90s Falcons team in one of the biggest what ifs?
Well, could you imagine if Brett Favre stayed there?
Andre Rison. I mean, if the quarterback wasn't the coach wasn't a jerk to Brett Favre.
I mean, later on, too, like they got Jamal Anderson in the late 90s. That could have been a prime Brett Favre with Andre Rison, Jamal Anderson. They actually made the Super Bowl anyway. So who knows, right?
Brett Favre also actually tried, because Brett himself has been on record being like, yeah, I was just drinking a lot of beers, having a good time in Atlanta.
Can you imagine if Brett Favre
getting traded was the kick in the butt he needed?
Sure. Imagine if he studied tape, though, Ricky.
Yeah.
And Brett Favre. Things could have been a lot different even for the Green Bay Packers. So nice lid right there, Andre Rison. Guys, obviously, let's run back the diamonds. Not much changed after that one.
One to go in the black and blue.
Black and blue's coming
single.
up. One to go. So we'll do that black and blue single. Then we'll save that jersey break with us being so close in that black and blue. Let me guess. Rob Finch got in, right?
He got 2 spots.
All right, so it makes sense.
He got a spot after the first time you mentioned Aiden Hutchinson. Then you mentioned him again. He's like, I might get 2 spots.
Yeah, Hutch, right? Aiden Hutchinson could win 2 awards this year, Ricky. He'll definitely be a contender for 2 awards. And we could be looking at the comeback player of the year. We could also be looking at the defensive player of the year.
Realistically, I think he'll get either or.
Either
I
or?
don't think he'll get both.
Okay.
He's either going to get Depoy, and then Dak wins comeback player of the year, or he doesn't win Depoy and he's the winner of comeback player of the year.
I was going to say that's the first name that came to mind. I was going to ask you who else would be contending for that. And I was like, well, Dak Prescott would be number 1. But who else is out there? I mean, comeback player of the year, those got to be the top 2 front runners, right?
I mean, and
Trying to think who else I'm missing.
I was looking this up for...
Daniel Jones, long shot? Doubt it.
No.
Doubt it.
So I was looking this up for betting purposes.
Of course.
Bet on it.
You're always looking at it.
A non-quarterback. Do you know the last non-quarterback to win comeback player of the year? I'll give you a hint.
Question,
We were talking about him before this show. He used to be in the break room a lot, you said.
Oh, Keenan Allen.
2017.
Yeah, there you go.
But literally everyone. Andrew Luck, Tannehill, Smith, Burrow, Geno Smith, Flacco, Burrow. What did they all have the year before? An injury.
You had me at Aiden, says Rob Finch. I figured. You had me at hello. You had me at Aiden Hutchinson. Jersey headliners, real estate Mike, Jason Taylor, LaShawn McCoy, Mike Ditka, Nico Collins, Fred Warner. Then secondary headliners, Deshaun Jackson, Frank Gore, and Odell Beckham Jr. in those jerseys. So William Losey getting in, Rob Finch getting in.
We are closed out on the black and blue single.
Black and blue singles closed out. That, by the way, will be the last quad we do in that series too, Ricky. We're down to 8 to go now. Who's the guys in the quad, by the way?
Let me...
Because I'm not against moving them if they want to be moved into a double, into a single.
It is Brian Gallner and Joseph Vitaliano.
Okay.
Joseph's is his first order.
If you guys are out there, let us know. We can give you 2 spots in a double, 4 spots in a single. Could help that break move a little bit quicker. So we do have the single version coming up, though. Black and blue, half and half single. Go
Number
ahead
6.
and drop me a box number, guys. The 6th one, says Ricky. Number 6 for that B&B.
And then in that live break sheet really quick,
Yes.
I'm going to put Joseph's name. You can try to pronounce it.
Oh, God.
Because
Ricky, way to put me on the spot.
Why?
Joseph, you know what? I think it's not that bad.
Vitagliano.
Vitagliano.
Okay.
Tagliano.
I was getting tongue-tied.
Vitagliano.
So Joseph and Brian are the 2 in that quad, half
Yes.
and
I
half.
believe that's Joseph Vitagliano. I think that's, Italian, Ricky?
Yes.
Okay, so that makes sense.
I am Polish, so that
Okay.
is not
Do you
in
like
my realm.
pierogies?
I love pierogies.
I love pierogies, too.
pierogies and punchkis.
Yes, I made pierogies over the weekend. So I have an air fryer that my fiance says doesn't smell good. She was on a girls' trip. I used the heck out of it this weekend. I had pierogies in the back, made them all with the air fryer. Don't have to do lift a finger, Ricky. Just put them in the air fryer, let it do all the work.
Now, do you have a favorite kind of pierogi?
No, I'm horrible with favorites.
Because I will only eat potato or cheese and potato.
Well, actually, that's probably my favorite potato. That's what I had.
I don't do sauerkraut.
Okay, I had potatoes, so I guess that'd be my favorite. 30 coming off the ticker. William Losey. Guys, Drew Brees and Marshall Faulk. 2 incredible speed flexes in this series. Come and get them. Obviously, for Rob Finch, still got that Hutch, Aiden Hutchinson lurking in the shadows.
Rob Finch is like, I hope I land in the north and we don't have to Hutch after this.
All right? The North could also get you a Josh Jacobs. Double up with Hutch and Jacobs. 30. 30. 6 clicks. Stephen Plecky has the North. He's a Bears fan hoping for a bear in the NFC North. NFC South, we got ourselves Rob Finch. Even though he can't get the Hutch, he can get arguably the best one left, the Drew Brees Speed Flex. So how about that? Chrome Speed Flex Breeze. Marisa Dombey, the queen in the break room lately. She's got the NFC East. William Losey, the NFC West. Could be that Marshall Faulk Chrome. Box number Mojo William. Stephen Plecky, AFC North. Rob Finch, AFC South. We do have an Edgerrin James still out there, Rob, as a secondary headliner. Marisa Dombey, AFC East. And James Hamblin, your boy, your buddy, Ricky. James Hamblin in the AFC West. He is the biggest fan of Ricky and Robbie. He loves you guys.
And
He's a groupie, Ricky.
has Jeanette Lee, or not Jeanette Lee, you said Queen of the Break Room. Has Marisa officially taken that crown?
For
Because
now.
for me, when I came in, I know it was a year ago. I can't remember the name, but it was someone different.
Okay. Well,
Can't
the
remember here. It wasn't
queen
Jeanette Lee.
changes.
It
The
wasn't
queen
Jeanette Lee.
changes. Right now, given how much she's ordering at the moment, Marisa is the queen.
Now it's going to bug me that I can't remember who was like the Queen of the Break Room when I first got hired.
Uh-huh. Anyone gets that, Steve? Let's talk, says Brian Smith. All right. Let's talk about an authentic helmet. Let's talk about an authentic lid.
Let's talk about authentic.
So I believe this guy actually, speaking of, again, this is Beetlejuice. We talk about the Lions. Montgomery comes out. You talk about a non-quarterback comeback player of the year. I believe this guy finished runner-up to Joe Burrow for comeback player of the year. Correct me if I'm wrong. Damar Hamlin. And we're speaking of Marisa. Here she is, Damar Hamlin on the Bills Authentic.
Wow.
Nearly died on the football field. Damar Hamlin came back, starter on that Bills defense, one of the better defenses in the league. And this is why you should enter the black and blue half and half, because I have no idea what's wrong with this, Ricky. I'm not going to sit here and analyze it. You can real quick.
I was like, if you want me to take a look.
No, I have no idea. It looks nice, Marisa. Damar Hamlin. Was he runner-up? Was it last year or the year before? I think he was recently. I want to say he was runner-up to comeback player of the year. Damar Hamlin. Because he was right up there for a while. After the other night, Marisa is the queen and the king, says Rob Finch.
2024. He
Yes.
was nominated but did not win.
but I think he was second, right? Or at least finalist.
Yeah, he was nominated.
Okay.
Yeah, named finalist for Comeback Player of the Year. but
Okay.
did not win.
Respect. Nice lid right there for Marisa, DeMar Hamlin.
And why didn't he win it? Because he doesn't play quarterback.
Right? Look, a lot of awards that a quarterback could be up for, you know, you got to really like above and beyond earn it. Like above and beyond, right? I mean, like, except for maybe offensive player of the year. There they try to give it to the other guys, the running back, the receiver. But if we're talking about like comeback player of the year, MVP, you got to be historic to win it if you're not a quarterback.
Unless there's two quarterbacks with like, oh, either one could be MVP. Then it's like they go, okay, give him one, give him the other.
Yeah. I mean, we had a close race last year. Do think Josh Allen deserved it, but obviously Lamar was very good as well. Congrats, Marisa, on that DeMar Hamlin. It's now a 6 and 8 chance at a headliner. 8 boxes left, 6 headliners left, 3 speed flexes, and we got 3 secondary headliners, one of them being the Hotch. Congrats, nice lid, says Rob Finch. Exactly right. DeMar Hamlin for the Buffalo Bills.
Our next closest break to closing, yes, it doesn't have 8 spots in total, but it is the 1 and 4 quad, which is 2 to go.
2 to go in the 1 and 4 quad. I imagine the diamond is moving, Ricky.
The
How's that diamond? I know the single was getting there, too.
Diamond singles 5 to go.
Diamond singles 5 to go. So
we have switched to the single since that was
okay.
Had some spots already bought.
Well, I would presume that will be the next break. Obviously, I would love to knock out the 1 and 4 quad as well. There's no bad breaks in the room.
Right.
But given how things are moving, I'm thinking that diamond single next order of business. $96. Get some of the best lids out there. A chrome Randy Moss. I mean, this lid, talking about ballpark of 1,500, but you find the right Randy Moss mega fan, this could go for 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000. Could go for 1,200. My advice, though, Ricky, personally, when is the market hottest? During football season.
Yep.
If you're looking at sold prices on eBay, I know Rip and I were talking about, we recently saw Justin Jefferson Chrome Flex sell for $1,400. And this is the off season. So in a couple months, it'll go for more money. Now you find the right Randy Moss fan, they will give you even more than $1,500. Moral of the story, though, whether it's $1,200, $1,300, $15,000, $2,000, it is worth a whole lot more than $96. And let's be honest, Ricky, if you have to, sell helmets, you sell helmets, but that's in the man cave, the she shed. That is what I call a centerpiece. Centerpiece on that Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex. Stunning helmet. The yellow and the purple go well together. It's not even the best lid in the series, though. I think the Brock Bowers is even better. Terrific helmet. Last year, Brock Bowers broke the single season tight end rookie receiving record. He did not have even a remote semblance of a quarterback. I mean, we're talking about arguably the worst quarterback room in the NFL last year. I'm not saying that he's going to be out of this world, but I would put Geno Smith in that respectable, average-ish, that 15 to 20 range, a respectable quarterback who in the right moments could be...
He's reliable.
You're going to get a pretty solid starting quarterback, which will only make Brock Bowers even better next year. That's a once-in-a-lifetime helmet. Never seen that one. This makes me think back to the Oakland Raider days. Those skulls.
The Raiders.
When they had that infield with the A's.
Which players hated playing on, by the way.
Yes.
Players said it would cut you up like no other.
I know their new fancy stadium is better. I'm not going to pretend here and say that it's not better, but a piece of me misses the old school Raiders stadium. The dirt, the ugly, just that feel to it. Piece of me does miss that, Ricky. So that helmet makes me think of the Oakland Raider days, who, as a kid, I was a fan of. Rich Gannon, Jerry Rice, back when they had that tuck rule garbage against the Patriots. Little Kamen was very, very PO'd about that game.
Well, when it comes to Brock Bowers, I also have a question. It's more of a survey.
Sure, survey.
A lot of people have given me the same advice, but I'll throw it out there in case someone hasn't heard it.
Okay.
So
let's show off the Bowers. Go ahead, Ricky.
I'm in a keeper league where I only get 2 keepers.
Okay, 2 keepers.
I get 1 keeper that I draft that basically is my rounds 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
And then I get 1 keeper from everywhere else. My top 3 is Bijan, AJ Brown, Alvin Kamara. I'm keeping Bijan for sure.
Okay, yeah, that definitely of those 3.
The rest, though, do I keep Brock Bowers or do I keep Malik Neighbors? I can only keep one of them.
And how long can you keep them for?
I basically keep them for the next season.
For the next season.
Every
And then
year
it
it's the same
changes.
thing. Yeah. So
Wow.
he would become then he would become my 3rd round pick, or I'm sorry, my 2nd round pick. Next year I would have to then choose.
Well,
between
how
him
does
and
your
Bijan.
receiving core look? That's a tough question. That's a really tough question.
I'd be drafting all new receivers. I'd just be keeping Bijan and Brock. It's Bijan or Brock or Bijan and Malik. It's a very weird
Wow.
rule, but we only keep 2 keepers.
You know what I would do? I would flip a coin because those 2 guys are that good. It is really, really hard to choose. Man, neither guy has a great number 2 there. I was going to say, I know there's some, line and quarterback and team questions, but I always say, when you don't have a clear established number 2 and you don't have a superstar, I mean, obviously Geno might be better than a Russ at this stage of their careers. I don't know, Ricky.
The answer I've gotten has pretty much been take Bowers because the wide receiver position is
more depth
than
because
tight
Bowers might be the best tight end, whereas Malik Neighbors, best case probably 5, 6, 7 type deal. I'll go with that. That sounds good. I see a practice squad's ready to go.
Gonna get that in there. We also got another spot taken in that diamond single.
All right, thank you guys. So practice squad coming up, then the diamond single, then keep it rolling, folks. So practice squad, the single number 11 is ready. Practice squad single number 11. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I gotta start playing in the. Well, actually, I don't know if I do, Ricky, because for fantasy, I don't like being in too many leagues. I'll put it that way. But I used to be in a keeper baseball league, and my keeper forever was Justin Verlander. He did great for me. So, but I'm not in any keeper leagues. I am in a 2 quarterback league though. That's where I like to live. 2 quarterback league. Who's got a box number for the practice squad? We could have the NFL's all-time leading rusher Emmitt Smith, arguably football's best defensive player Myles Garrett. Got a Brian Dawkins licensed jersey, Devontae Adams authentic, Tyreek Hill Rave authentic. So many good headliners, guys. Who's got a number for that practice squad single? No huddle. You don't have it ready yet, do you?
Yeah, I just had to do.
Yeah, you're good.
For some reason, our running break sheet was one off, so I had to
Yeah, I'm just making
get
sure I
this
didn't
thing
miss it.
filled.
You're good, Ricky.
I'm getting it in there.
So
now
Ricky
for
will
you.
get that in here momentarily, guys. In the meantime, thinking a diamond single will sell out while we do this. 2 to go on that diamond single.
And there it is.
I'm a Yahoo guy personally, Jay, although I do play ESPN as well because sometimes I get invited to ESPN. My preferred platform for fantasy is Yahoo.
See, I'm the opposite.
ESPN?
I'm doing a Yahoo fantasy baseball keeper because my buddy's like, hey, we had someone quit. Do you want to own a team? Which the dude had Shohei batting and Paul Skeens, so I can't complain.
Yeah, you got a pretty good
team.
squad.
And then I drafted PCA, so that's going to be my 3 keepers.
There you go. Pretty good squad right there.
Sorry, Francisco Lindor.
Welcome you guys in this break room. Joe Robinson, his first ever break. Let us know, Joe, how you heard about Ultimate Autographs and what your favorite squads are. Same
'em
question
know,
goes
Joe.
for Gary Brainard. And then obviously Jay, Steven, Kenneth, you guys know the drill. Drop me a box number. I've never played my fantasy league. I'll have to check it out. I did not love the Sleeper League last year. I'll be honest, Ricky. I know the thought behind it, but I didn't like how the drafting was.
Why did we do Sleeper? It was... It said Snake, but then it wasn't Snake.
Yes. Well, I can
so
tell
I'm like,
you
cool.
why.
I get a double pick, and then I'm like, But wait, why do I not get a double pick?
We're not doing that this year.
Please.
The guy that was here, we're not doing that this year.
If nobody wants to run it Kamen, I will run it this year.
No sleeper, please. Box number, Jay, you got a box number in the practice squad? I know why Jay Bowerson's in this break, Ricky. Mm-hmm. He's an Eagles fan. And we got a Brian Dawkins licensed jersey. Mm-hmm. Definitely check that out in my fantasy league. All right.
Diamond single, one to go.
Diamond single is on deck here.
Did we get we didn't get a box number.
We have not. Gary's my dad, huge Bears fan. There we go. Brad and Gary, bear down, baby. We do have some good Bears in the break room. Brian Urlacher, secondary headliner in the Diamonds. Mike Ditka in the jerseys as well. Ricky, obviously, for the customers that don't know this, we are based out of the Chicagoland area, so we had a ton of Bears in the Anmore section, right? Like Mike Singletary could be lurking out there. We get DJ Moore. So a lot of Bears in the room. Jay with 19. Thank you, Jay. The Joe Montana Chiefs number.
And that diamond did sell out.
So diamond is on deck. 19. We are going to have a UA Fantasy League with the customers per tradition. So that will be coming up probably in a couple months. It'll be a series where you can enter to be in the Fantasy League. And if you win the league, you get a big gift card. I think last year the prize was $1,000, Ricky.
I don't think I was in that.
So it was just like basically I managed the team.
Yeah.
With some input.
That's right.
Dom did me dirty. He made me draft Ontavian Wicks as one of our bench guys.
Who did I suggest? And it was absolutely horrible for us if we did.
I don't know if I got him. We were like second or third last year.
I know I wanted Doc. I wanted Dak.
Dak? Well, good news that we didn't get him.
Yeah. Well, I know you wanted Dak.
I like Dak. Well. I'm a Dak defender. Mm-hmm. I'm a sucker for getting Mahomes when I can, though.
Yeah.
Ricky, because that's my guy. He'll be much better this year, too, with his receivers.
Good fantasy option.
Mm-hmm. I never played in a league with more than one copy of the players. That seems a little weird to me personally, but...
You know what was my favorite year doing fantasy football? And I'd be open to doing it for our UA league if everyone wanted to. Have you ever done a vampire league?
No.
So the vampire league is everyone drafts except for one person. They are the vampire. They pick up they get the pickings of the waiver wire after the draft. But then how it works is theoretically the vampire should have the worst team. When they play you, if you lose to the vampire, they get to swap one of their players for your player.
Oh.
So it basically is the vampire. If they keep winning, their team will get better. They'll pick off great players.
That's wild.
And if they keep losing.
Never heard of it. So I'll have to check it out. Jay Bowerson, more than one copy of the players. Stephen Pleck, you got the NFC North. Bear fan. Looking for a Bear. Jay Bowerson just won with the NFC South. Joe Robinson. We got a Jay Bowerson and a Joe Robinson. That's kind of interesting. Gary Brainard, NFC West. That is Brad's dad. Welcome, Gary. Jay Bowerson, AFC North. Kenneth Stanton, AFC South. Gary's got the AFC East. And Steven, you got the AFC West. I know one guy that I want to be drafting in fantasy this year. A real fantasy sleeper. Because fantasy is about touchdowns, Ricky. I think Puka Nakua is going to get more yards, more catches. I think Devontae Adams will get more touchdowns for the Rams. That's your sleeper pick. Devontae Adams, still a headliner in this series. What do we got here? Oh, this is a guy. You want to talk about keeper leagues? Imagine if you're in one of those like 20-plus year leagues, right? You're in the league for 15, 17, 18 years. You drafted this guy as a rookie, and you developed and had one of the best guys consistent in the league for many years. The NFL's all-time leading rusher, the most rushing yards, the most rushing touchdowns, the Dallas Cowboy football, the one and only Emmitt Smith. So that is the NFC East. That is Joe Robinson, new guy in the break room, first ever order, gets the NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, on the football. That a boy, Joe. Hey there, Mr. Robinson. Emmitt Smith, football. I always say the greatest cowboy of all time, Emmitt Smith. He's got the most rushing yards ever in league history. Awesome hit there. Joe Robinson on the Emmitt Smith football. Congrats, Joe. Great start, says Jay. Agreed. Great start indeed on Emmitt Smith. I love when we have these footballs with, the team color, just not the typical, pigskin, the team combo, the color, the star. Just perfect there, Ricky. Congrats, Joe, says Rob Finch as well. Absolutely. Congratulations, Mr. Robinson. That's a pretty good start, man. You get in there, one spot, $48 for an Emmitt Smith football. You walk away with some stealing here. That's a steal, Emmitt Smith football. And this is one of these items that is one of the best items to win, because even if you don't like the Cowboys, you don't like Emmitt Smith, Cowboy items are very, very easy to trade for, very easy to sell, because there's always Dallas Cowboy fans looking for Cowboy items. They're always on the lookout, those Cowboy fans, Ricky. Nice win, says William. Speaking of Cowboy fans, always appreciates when his Cowboys come out. Nice win indeed. Joe Robinson.
How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys? You heard about the documentary coming up?
I have not.
Yeah, there's going to be a Netflix documentary about the 90s Cowboys coming out in August.
Okay.
Dom and I are pumped. Emmitt Smith will be in it. Prime time, obviously Jerry Jones, Michael Irvin. It's going to be a lot of fun. Must-watch TV, like the Cowboys. You want to love watch them, hate watch them, you're always watching. We have the best current Cowboy, arguably, Micah Parsons, right here in the Diamonds.
Which is coming up.
Yep. Drop me a box number for the third Diamond single. Marisa Dombey, Tom Kozich, Sean Davis, Ronnie, as I call him, Rick Insalaco in the break room. What's up, Rick? Rob Finch, James Hamblin, and Teddy Butler.
Why?
Because he always calls me, and I always started doing it to other guys. Kramer. He calls me Kevin. Starts with K, but it's a different name.
I was going to say, are these synonyms for common?
No, so I just call him Rick Insalaco. So 7-part about Staubach, supposedly. Okay, that's cool, too.
29.
I did see they're doing a thing about Tony Gonzalez as well on Netflix. So Netflix cornering that NFL market right now. Thank you, Rob Finch, 29, my man. That is there in the Diamonds. 2-9. So good luck, ladies and gents. Got to say ladies because Marisa's in here. So let's have some fun. Diamond single, 8 photoed headliners, 22 boxes left, 11 total headliners in this series. Actually 20. I think it's 21. Did we do what? We did a double earlier.
And now a single.
Yes. So we've done 22 are left, 11 headliners, about to be 21 left after the single, guys.
Yep.
A lot of big names, too. I mean, we're looking at Derrick Henry, top 2 running back in the league. Jay Jettas, Jamar Chase, top 2 receivers in the league. 3 Hall of Famers on a Bills lid. Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. Top 2 receiver ever, Randy Moss. Maybe the best tight end in football, Brock Bowers. And one of, if not the best pass rusher, in Micah Parsons. These diamonds are loaded. Urlacher, Kamara, McCoy, secondary headliners in this one. So 6 clicks for our spots, guys. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Ronnie and Sulaco in the NFC North, looking for that Randy Moss Chrome. NFC South is Tom Kozich. James Hamblin in the NFC East. Teddy Butler, NFC West. Marisa Dombey, AFC North. Sean Davis, AFC South. Rob Finch, AFC East. And Teddy Butler in that Chrome Flex spot, perhaps, for the Brock Bowers. 29 of 30. Good luck, guys. The goal line stand diamonds. What do we got here? What do we got? I figure it's kind of the opposite of goal line stand, because you have Derrick Henry in this series, who's one guy I would not want to face on a goal line stand. No thank you, Ricky, to Derrick Henry. What do we got here? Oh, this is good. This is good. prime example, guys, why that and more section is loaded. Color me shocked, Ricky. I saw the paper, and I was thinking about one team. Then I was like, he's probably on this team. But I was like, if he's not on that team, he's on this team. This is this guy's third team. Care to guess who we have here? We've seen it before, but it is fairly rare, this player on this team. Well, you are on the right track. Let me go to this other scene so they can see exactly what you're doing. There's nothing in Ricky's hand. You are very much on the right track.
Of the very small smoking variety.
Yes, you would be the right guy to guess, too, because you would guess your name, of course. We got Ricky Williams.
Oh, and a Raven.
With the splint blunts, not carries. Split blunts, not carries. The Raven salute to service with that red eye. Marisa Dombey, the Queen of the North. The Queen of the North. Starter magic with the Ricky Williams. A lot of folks get caught up in that NFL draft where, we had Ditka, who's available in the jerseys, and the Saints traded like everybody in that draft for Ricky Williams. Because of that, he gets underrated. Not a good franchise, the Saints back then. The Dolphins weren't great either. He had over 10,000 rushing yards in his career. Had a couple years where he was injured, a year where he sat out. Had he stayed healthy, had he played another 2 or 3 years, he might have 12, 13, 14,000 yards. We'd be talking about Pro Football Hall of Fame.
One of the best Longhorns of all time.
Texas Longhorn, in my opinion, the GOAT college running back. Awesome lid right there. That is going home to Marisa Dombey, Ricky Williams. And it's one of my favorite inscriptions. I like this better than smoke weed every day. It's split blunts, not carries. Even though he did split carries with Ronnie Brown on the Dolphins, part of that Wildcat offense, but he prefers to split the blunts, not the carries, Ricky.
Yeah.
Nice lid, Marisa. Nice lid indeed. All right. Things we love to see in the break room. Ricky Williams. I'll leave this one up for now. I don't know if it's going to make the final table, but we'll give this one respect.
It's a good hit.
I love the Raven eye, that red eye on the Ravens.
If we run through these diamonds, Kamen, it's definitely not making the
it's not.
Cut.
I can already tell you what the cut's going to be because this was the last show. It's probably going to be Moss and Brock Bowers, and then maybe the Bills triple sign, maybe the Derrick Henry. But that Moss and Bowers are so insane that I might even just do a video of those two alone. Because those are sick. Although we get that Drew Brees, that Marshall Faulk in that Flex series, the half and half, we could be doing those as well. It's good to have options. We can actually run through the diamonds, Ricky, and have new diamonds feature in our hit video as well.
Yeah.
That's a possibility. New diamonds could be dropping tonight. So things we love to see here in the UA Live break room.
Could we get a 1 and 4 quad that's 2 to go? Get some non-football items in the hit video.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Larry Bird warm up
jacket.
I would love that.
David Ortiz on the bat.
Big Poppy. Where are my Boston fans at, Ricky? That's for Boston fans. Great snipes, says Rob Finch. Absolutely. All it takes is one to win, and that Ricky Williams is terrific. So 8 to go in the diamond double. Let's get that knocked out.
I mean, I'm literally looking at the 1 and 4, and except for Damian Lillard, everyone else is a champion.
Yeah. Hulk Hogan, Erling Haaland, Larry Bird, David Ortiz, Shaq, Chris Chelios, Ronald Acuna. I think he was hurt in their championship, but he's a champion.
Still a champion.
He's still a champion.
Technically, he makes the cut.
So, guys, let's run back the diamonds. So far, we've done 3 boxes, Ricky. Not a single headliner gone. We entered the show with 24 boxes and 11 headliners. We're now at 21 boxes and 11 headliners. Better than a 50% chance at a headliner, almost a 40% chance at a photoed headliner.
Making those doubles and those quads even more valuable.
Juicy. So Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss could be a double up in the NFC North. We can have Micah Parsons could pair with LaShawn McCoy, secondary headliner. Urlacher also in the NFC North. We got Kurt Warner for the NFC West. We have an AFC North double up we have the two, I would argue that probably about 90% of seasons last year, what Derrick Henry and Jamar Chase did last year, about 90% of seasons would earn these guys the offensive player of the year, right? Derrick Henry led the NFL in rushing touchdowns, over 1,900 rushing yards for King Henry. Obviously, Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown, most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdown catches. It was a historic Saquon season that kept those guys from that prolific honor offensive player of the year. But get them both in the AFC North, arguably for less than $200. You can, those two lids, given that's a Speedflex Derrick Henry, we're looking at it in the ballpark of $2,000, give or take. Not too shabby in the diamonds. But the best lid is either Randy Moss. Question for the chat, Ricky. Randy Moss or Brock Bowers? What do you guys think? Because, I like the Brock Bowers because I've never seen it. But I don't know. I am a Chrome guy. Like, the more I look at this Randy Moss, the harder my decision becomes. I'll leave it at that. Because, I looked at these last night when we dropped it right after we closed out the last diamonds. My initial thought was best hit of the series, Brock Bowers. But the more I look at this Randy Moss, the more I'm starting to question all of life itself, Ricky. It's a beautiful helmet. Right?
My heart's telling me one thing, my brain's telling me another.
And what, heart is with the Vikings and brains with the Raiders?
Yep. That Brock Bowers is clean.
I mean, that's such a stunning lid, Ricky.
And the only thing, it's still the number 2 lid in the room. Don't get it twisted. But you know me and the color yellow. When yellow's the dominant color, if there's another option, I usually go with the other option.
You see, I'm the opposite because I love yellow for Mizzou. So when yellow's the dominant color, maybe that's why I like this one so much.
It's yellow.
Because it's yellow. It's Mizzou, baby.
Yellow.
Mizzou.
Personally, yellow is one of my least favorite colors. It's just, I don't know what it's been with the... Maybe it's because I'm a Viking fan. I don't like with all the cheese that I get to see.
The cheese heads.
Maybe,
I think it's Don
maybe it's
Pellegrini.
Illinois, all the Mizzou I have seen.
Oh, come on,
life.
Ricky. Come on. Boo, Mizzou. Come on. Don't listen to this guy, guys.
Maybe as a Bulls fan, all the Pacers
All right.
that I've seen.
So here's that Randy Moss. Here's that Brock Bowers, guys. 2 incredible speed flexes left in that diamond. I'm feeling that black and blue's the loaded one, says Rob Finch. Well, yeah, Rob, I think that's correct. There's 8 boxes left, and we have 6 headliners left in the black and blue.
I'm not going to read it out loud, but I want to know who Ronnie Insulaco's talking about, me or you.
I have no clue what Ronnie says.
Because it ain't me. I don't like the color yellow, so I'm flushing all the time.
Yeah, I flush too, Ronnie. I even courtesy flush, so I don't know who you're talking about, Ronnie.
I will say this. There was... And this is off the break room really quick. There was a wife swap episode where there was a family that literally would have the line, if it's yellow, let it mellow. And I was like, I'm done.
No.
I'm like, I can't watch the
Ricky,
rest of this.
Turn that off right now.
I'm like,
no,
I can't watch the rest of this.
Well, here's the yellow. Got that Drew Brees yellowish feel to it. That Chrome Speed Flex. A lot better yellow than what Ronnie's having us imagine.
Josh Jacobs will have some yellow on.
Yeah.
It's presumably a Packer lid.
We got the yellow on that face mask, that visor for Randy Moss or Marshall Faulk, on the Chrome Flex. So yeah, that half and half is loaded. We have 8 boxes left. We have Breeze and Faulk. We have Steve Young in here still, the double up in the NFC West. And then the Aiden Hutchinson, which is what Rob's talking about. Yep. This is a Speed Flex. I checked with our series making team, our production staff. They told me that the Aiden Hutchinson in the series is a Speed Flex. We also have Josh Jacobs, Edrin James, 6 headliners and 8 boxes, guys, in that B&B black and blue. Let's knock out that personal while we wait. Sure. I think the diamonds are getting some action, but let's knock out that personal.
2 to go in the next single.
Okay, so singles going.
Sorry, 2 bought into, not
2 bought in, okay. So let's see here. Jersey personal. We got Russell Hargreaves. Let's get personal, Russ. What number would you like for the jersey break? Or jersey personal, rather? I'll give you about 30 seconds if you're watching, Russ. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel, my man. One of my bets for tonight, Ricky, live bet Rangers Orioles under 7.5 live line.
What are they at?
It's the 6th. It's 3-0. So looking good.
Okay.
The Orioles are getting no hit.
You said 7.5?
7.5. The opening was 9 and down to 7.5 live line.
Well,
So-
in the 6th, I'm going to look now. It's probably
Probably
lower.
like 5.5 right now.
It's 6.5.
6.5. So looking good.
Oh, wait, it just locked. Something might have happened.
Hopefully an out, not a home run, Ricky. So Russell, are you out there, buddy? Russell, let us know, Russ. Or Russell. Holler at us, my man.
You have 7.5?
Yeah. Under 7.5.
Yeah.
I feel good about it.
I'll go under 6.5.
Okay.
Plus money.
Let's do it. Got to win something because I'm not winning that bet with Jay Bowerson because Cards are up 2-0 in the second. So got to win something, right? All right. So I'm going to go to the wheel here for Russell for the jersey break. 1 out of 30, Russ. Speaking of the devil, see, as soon as I look it up, he's in here reminding me. Come on, Jay. I don't want to hear it, Jay. I don't want to hear it. 18 for the jersey. 18. This could be foreshadowing to Justin Jefferson and those diamonds. 18 coming up. Perfect. Nice and easy. Thank you, Ricky. 18. We'll definitely see that Jefferson tonight in those diamonds. I cannot guarantee that the diamonds will sell out because I don't like to guarantee anything. I can virtually guarantee, though, we'll see all the photo headliners, right?
Common, I will say this. The last time I was in here, someone guaranteed something was Robbie guaranteed something. It didn't end up well for him. That's all I'll say.
What was that?
When he guaranteed Tanya a Charger hit.
Oh.
And then he had to right move from Robbie, sent Tanya an item, a Charger item from his collection.
That is quite the guarantee. So 18 coming up, 18 of 30.
When he said it, I was like, huh?
Well, I guarantee a Viking hit because I saw it already, Ricky.
Okay.
We got a terrific pass rusher, over 100 career sacks, Pro Football Hall of Famer, the retro Viking,
2 minute
Carl
Tommy?
Eller. Carl Eller on the Minnesota Viking jersey. It is Russell in his first ever order, first ever win, Hall of Famer Carl Eller.
Boom, baby.
Jay, let me put it this way. I liked it better when we had the Mizzou bond. I'll leave it at that, Jay. I'm not even going to read that score out loud. So Carl Eller, terrific defensive end, 5-time first-team All-Pro, led the NFL in sacks in 69, 133.5 career sacks, pro and college football Hall of Famer, the great Carl Eller. Half and half, Tripod Todd. We got 8 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Drew Brees, Speed Flex, Steve Young, Marshall Faulk, Speed Flex, secondary headliner, Aiden Hutchinson on a Speed Flex. We got Edgerrin James, we got Josh Jacobs, 6 and 8 chance at a headliner in the B&B half and half. For Tripod Todd, there's a beautiful Jamar Chase salute to service in those diamonds. One of our Houday guys, Tripod Todd. He's all about them Houday, Ricky. Houday.
Not who that?
Not who dat. We got who dat and Drew Brees. We got Houday and Jamar Chase. We got all the days and the who's. Congratulations, Russell, on your Carl Eller jersey, my man. Hargreaves here. Danger Russ. 252-378. Yeah, right now, if you're watching, guys, the hot break is the diamonds. It is moving super duper quickly. Hot break is the diamond helmets. It's been nonstop ever since last night's show. It's been all about the diamonds again and again in those diamond helmets. For the guys that have a little bit less moolah to spend, Ricky, I do recommend that practice squad. 6 headliners in the final 11 boxes, including multiple authentic helmets. That's not a bad one either. But the Carl Eller jersey, all this is foreshadowing. Box 18, we have number 81. It's a Viking. It's going to be a Viking kind of night. Justin Jefferson in the diamonds. Randy Moss in the diamonds. Of course, with you in the house, Ricky, it's always going to be Vikings, right?
Oh, of course.
They gravitate towards Ricky Widmer. We're chasing a lot on the diamonds, Tripod Todd. The two best looking lids in the break room are in the diamonds. We have the Brock Bowers Speed Flex with that iconic Raiders skull. The terrific young tight end. Led all tight ends in receiving yards last season, breaking the rookie record for receiving yards. Brock Bowers, never ever seen that helmet in the break room before. Here's that Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex. This is obviously worth chasing. Such a iconic football player, Randy Moss. The purple visor, the purple face mask, very, very clean. That's pretty much what we're chasing. In that double, though, for less than $200, you get the Moss and the Jetta's worth over $2,000, Ricky. Plus, you get in the quad, you can get the Urlacher. So, NFC North, hot spot. Also, the AFC North, a hot spot. You get the Jamar Chase and the Derrick Henry Speed Flex. One spot, 2 wins in that AFC North as well, guys. So
we're already 2 to go in the single.
Yeah, so the diamonds is what's moving right now. The double has been the hot one early, but right now they're attacking the single box break, which we're looking at 2 to go, as Ricky said. That is probably our next break, Tripod Todd. You want to get in a break that's coming up? You get in that one. The diamonds, you get in that one. Ooh, lucky for me, Ricky. Bases loaded, 2 outs for the Rangers. Did not score.
Good.
That was good. Because you just put it in.
Us.
We're riding, baby.
I've got 6.5.
I got 7.5.
So
but that's okay.
So 6 is what we're.
Yes. Look, I hate when it's close. I once lost a 3-leg parlay that was like $100 to win like 800 or something. Thanks to the White Sox in the bottom of the 9th with 2 outs, they got a home run that lost me the parlay. I had it like, I think it was the Rangers minus 1.5, and I hit the first 2 legs, and then White Sox got a home run with 2 outs in the 9th to lose by 1. They still lost, but didn't get the cover. So, yeah, I don't want to mess around with that 1 run. Let's make it 6 for good measure, Ricky. So, diamonds are coming up. 2 to go. Who's going to get these diamonds? $96 for Speedflex helmets worth well over $1,000. I mean, maybe, could be close to 2,000 with the Bowers and the Moss. These are very, very awesome speed flexes. Ones I've never seen. So I've been working here for now about 4 years, Ricky. I have seen a lot of helmets. Even you've been here for what? Year and a half?
Over a year? No.
Not a year and a half?
Memorial Day week was my year.
Okay, so man.
Very shortly.
I feel like you've been here longer, which means, you're part of the family, Ricky. But, I mean, we see a lot of helmets through our, break room. If there's lids we've never seen before, it means you guys got to get after them. Because I have seen, this is no exaggeration, because I look at our warehouse, I've worked here for 4 years, I've probably seen over 1 million helmets in the last 4 years, Ricky, up close and personal. And I've never seen the Brock Bowers or this exact Randy Moss. These are brand new helmets to my eyes. These are the ones you want to get. The Bijan helmet was terrific. We pulled this earlier, seen it, we'll see it again. This one, I don't know. This one, probably not. This is a very unique lid here in the diamond helmets. So, is that sold out yet?
1 to go. Oh,
One to go.
Might have just sold out.
Who's the closer, guys? Sold out, it looks like.
Michael Convey is the closer, and he is.
Michael Convey closing it up. Thank you, Mike. So diamond single, and ready to mingle in the diamond. I'll put this in the chat. Diamond single, number
4.
4 already. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the diamond. If you're in that break, holla at us. Let's diamond, baby. Shining bright like a diamond. Teddy Butler with 3. Thank you, Teddy. 3 in the diamonds. That works. We'll get 3 off the ticker. And we got Sean Davis, Tom Kozich, Rob Finch, Teddy Butler, Jay Bowerson, James Hamblin, and Michael Convey. See, we're getting the James Hamblin effect here, Ricky, because you're here today. You said 19? 3. 3. I don't know. That happens too often, I feel like, but that's okay.
I think it's because we did a
We did do 19 recently. That did happen. Yeah, you're good.
3.
All right. Good luck, guys. 6 times on the way here. 5 and 6. Teddy Butler in that Randy Moss spot. Also the Jay Jetta spot. And the Brian Urlacher. NFC North has the most total headliners in this break. Michael Convey, NFC South. NFC East is Teddy Butler. Sean Davis, NFC West. Tom Kozic in the AFC North. Jay Bowers in AFC South. James Hamlin, AFC East. Rob Finch in that Bowers spot. Here we go. Box 3, 3 out of 30. The goal line stand. Called out by Teddy. All right. This is a sharp-looking helmet. Let's get flashy here in the break room. Closer magic, Michael Convey. Alvin Kamara on the Flash Authentic. 5-time Pro Bowl running back, one of the best dual-threat backs. Ricky, you might want to close your ears for this one because you're not going to like the stat. The single-game rushing touchdown mark set on Christmas against your Vikings.
Against the Vikings.
Tied that record, Alvin Kamara. If you had him on fantasy that week, you probably won. 6 rushing touchdowns in one game, tying that record, Alvin Kamara. So NFC South, the secondary headliner, and a good one, Michael Convey.
I think we got him back with the Minnesota Miracle.
Oh, yeah, you did. You did get him back with the Minnesota Miracle. And you done got him good, Ricky. You got him real good.
And I know they might have beat us to go to a Super Bowl and win, but I'd rather win mine honestly.
That Minnesota Miracle was crazy.
Instead of needing Bounty Gate to win a Super Bowl.
I hate Bounty Gate, so I'm not against you. Nice lid right there, Michael Convey. Obviously, tons of question marks about the Saints quarterback spot. One thing I can say this about them, rookie quarterback, maybe, it looks like they might go with the rookie. Regardless of what they do, unproven quarterback, they're going to rely on the running back. Not just the running game. Alvin Kamara, one of the best guys making catches, Ricky, right?
Yep.
Get this guy out of the backfield, make some easy throws for your young quarterback, and let Alvin Kamara eat.
Well, I will say this. I have a buddy who's a Saints fan, and when I told him I have his team winning only 3 games, he said, good. He wants that number 1 pick for Arch.
They do. That's what David Griffin wants, too. He was calling for that pick last year.
David Griffin wouldn't want the Nuss Bus?
No.
He loves the Nuss Bus.
Well, I don't know who he wants. He just wants the first pick.
Yeah.
But I'm sure he would take Manning. Obviously, his dad played there. Not his dad. His
Archie.
Well, Archie, but that's his
Grandfather.
That's his grandfather.
Coop's his dad.
Yes, so Grandpa played there. Huge congratulations. Well done, says Deborah Burke. Well done indeed. Very, very nice on the Alvin Kamara. I'll leave this one up as well. This is nice and flashy. Running back theme so far, which means Derrick Henry could be coming up next, Ricky. Would you have a jersey break in the midst of all these diamonds? A brief break between diamonds. We have the touchback jersey coming up. Kyle Disler, Tanya Nazovsky, James Hamlin, Michael Convey, and Mark Muro in here. So jersey coming up, jersey single number 8. Go ahead and drop me a box number 41 of you guys watching. Quinky Dink with just pulling the Camara, Ricky? I think not. I think not. There's coincidence everywhere here in the break room. By the way, that game we have our bet on, Jacob Latz for the Rangers has a no-hitter in the 7th right now.
You scared
Sorry, Ricky.
You scared me when you were like, oh, by the way, that game. I'm like, great, it's tied 3-3.
No hitter. 22 for Michael Convey. 22, thank you, Michael.
Is it his first start? No, it's not his first start.
I don't think so.
He only had like 2 or 3.
No, he's got a 2.72 ERA.
Yeah, I think he's only started like 2 games this year. Before this.
Yeah, this was a second start. Mostly a reliever for them in the past. So how about that?
That's why I originally stayed away from the game.
Okay.
Also, Charlie Morton was on the mound for the.
Yeah, he did not do
O's?
good.
Yeah, he's been doing like he was 5-0 coming into this game.
I
so
gotcha.
I was like, I'll stay away from this one, but
I couldn't,
live
Ricky. Teddy says, Convey, you won the trade for that David Montgomery one earlier. So Teddy putting those trade offers out there. Teddy, by the way, if you're looking for Lions, we got an Aiden Hutchinson speed flex in the black and blue half and half. What's left in the practice squad? Sean Blasco, Myles Garrett, Brian Dawkins, Devontae Adams, Tyreek Hill, Steve Largent, Rodney Harrison. 6 headliners and 11 boxes, Sean. A lot of goodies in that practice squad. 6 clicks for the jerseys. James Hamlin in the NFC North. Michael Convey, NFC South. He just won in the South, by the way. Mark Muro in the NFC East. Mark Muro in the NFC West. Kyle Dissler in the AFC North. Tyler Nazovsky, AFC South. Mark, AFC East. And we got Mark Muro, AFC West. What's up, Dalton? Broncos. Let's see. I don't see photoed Broncos, but there could be Broncos hiding out. Obviously, a lot of times we get a name like Clinton Portis, Steve Atwater. Those type of names could be hiding out here very, very easily in the breaks. So, yeah, we got some great stuff here in the room. Obviously, always Broncos. We just may not have one that's photoed at the moment. So, 22 of 30, the touchback jerseys. Good luck, guys. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Your buddy, James Hamlin, the Hamlin man. He's about to snag a Super Bowl champion quarterback, Jim McMahon.
there we go.
The only Bears quarterback in the Super Bowl era to win a Super Bowl as a starter. Very, very nice jersey, Jim McMahon. Nice hit there, James Hamlin. A guy that, you know, if you think of him as just as the guy that got the ring because of the defense and the running game, we're talking about one of the greatest college quarterbacks of all time, Ricky. When he got done playing college football, he had more than 30 college football records. Not BYU, college football records. A college football Hall of Famer, NFL career, obviously tons of injuries. That really cut his career short. Who knows, had he stayed healthy, things could have looked different in the NFL. I'll say this, though. He was a leader on that Bears team. He was a difference maker on that Bears team. I think, obviously, he got hurt. The Bears, the next couple of years, could have been a dynasty. They never figured out the quarterback spot, and they never got the second Super Bowl, right? It's one of those what-ifs. What if Jim McMahon had played? Do the Bears win a second or third title? You never know. Nice hit, James.
By the way, Common.
Yes.
Top of the third. 2-2.
The White Sox game?
Cubs Cardinals.
Oh, here we go. Thank you, Cubs. Thank you. What's up, Jay Bowerson?
Let's say at the plate.
Okay, things we like to hear. So Polo's got a Bo Nix for Dalton, a Speed Flex for Sale, the Super Bowl Shuffle. That's right, Michael Convey. The most iconic dance in sports history, the Super Bowl Shuffle. Very cool.
We are the Bears shuffling through. Something, something, something. I'm a Vikings fan.
Love that Super Bowl Shuffle, Ricky. Good times here in Chicago. It's like when you think of Chicago teams, you think of like 85 Bears, 98 Bulls, 2016 Cubs, right? That's like what comes to mind. I think of eras and teams, and that 85 Bear team is so iconic. Nice job, James, on Jim McMahon. Hey, James for James, right? That makes sense. 5-2 Cubs, says Jay. Must have been a home run. Let's go. Let's go. It is 4-0 in the baseball game, so got to tone it down, Rangers. They're scoring all the runs, Ricky. 4-0 in the game, but Jay saying, ouch, 5-2 Cubs. Was it 8-2 the first game? So we can catch up on run differential.
Did Seiya just hit a home run?
He must have. You said it was 2-2.
Because it was 2-2. Literally, I closed
he must
my
have hit a
app.
homer. So very cool. Let's get a home run on those diamonds, guys. 48 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms. 7 to go on the diamond single.
Seiya Suzuki home run. Happened.
Seiya
Tucker
Suzuki.
score.
Let's go. So we've done what? This show we've done how many?
How many diamonds?
Diamonds, we've done four.
4 boxes.
So we're down to 20 diamonds left. We have exactly a 40% chance at a photoed headliner, 40% chance on the dot, Ricky. We have 8 photoed headliners left. Justin Jefferson, the best receiver in the game, arguably.
Mm-hmm.
Derrick Henry, look, he's been the best running back the last 7-8 years. I love Saquon. I love Derrick Henry. We'll see who the best running back will be this season. But Derrick Henry is part of that top 2 running back group in the National Football League. We got that Bills triple signed speed flex. That's 3 Hall of Famers, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly. Goes without saying, Ricky, but obviously the more autographs, the more autograph value. How about that? It just makes sense, Ricky, doesn't it? It just makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it would add up. We have the Kurt Warner amp, one of the best stories ever for Kurt Warner. Guy that was back in groceries at Hy-Vee, playing in the Arena Football League, gets a chance at the pros, and the rest is history, Mr. Kurt Warner. I said it earlier, amp helmets, they don't make those anymore. Not many amps out there. Good chance to get one right there on that Warner Amp Authentic. Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex, one of the coolest lids ever for, I always say the best prime receiver, Randy Moss. When it comes to GOAT debates, Ricky, I definitely value longevity. I think, what Jerry Rice did at 37, 38, 39, iconic. But if I could pick one receiver to start a team with for one season, one game, heck, one play, this is the guy. I was just watching some NFL Network this weekend. Fiance out of town, Ricky, so I was geeking out to watching old NFL games.
Yep.
And what did I see? That famous game we always talk about, the Thanksgiving game.
The Cowboy game?
The Cowboy game. I actually watched the whole first quarter.
Okay.
He had 2 touchdown catches in that first quarter. Randall Cunningham aired out to Randy Moss. What was that final stat line? 3 catches, 3 touchdowns, 158 yards, or 168, something like that. But I was just watching that game, and I thought about our break room, how we bring it up.
3 catches, 163 yards, 3 touchdowns, all for 50-plus yards.
That's like 54 yards a catch and change for Randy Moss. Beautiful speed flex. This is a guy that's very relevant, very expensive auto, very, very stunning helmet. Here's that Brock Bowers flex again, guys. Rookie record for receiving yards by tight end. I mean, that is one of the records that stood forever. Mike Ditka had the previous record as a player. Think about all the great tight ends since Mike Ditka. Kellen Winslow, Shannon Sharp, Tony Gonzalez, Travis Kelce, Rob Gronkowski. But this guy is the guy that broke that rookie record for receiving yards by tight end with who? Aiden O'Connell and Gardner Minshew as his quarterback. Come on. I know you got the Raiders in the playoffs, Ricky, so you got to believe he's going to have a big year.
Well, that has nothing to do with who's on the field. It's just WrestleMania was in Vegas. I look at the numbers. I look at the trends, Kamen. When the world wants to give me signs, I listen.
Okay, that's respect. I can respect that.
But also, Pete Carroll does help that team.
Pete Carroll is a terrific football coach. Just a terrific football coach. A guy that's done what very few guys have done, Ricky. Carroll won a national championship in college football and a Super Bowl in the NFL. And in fact, he actually could have had multiple national championships and multiple Super Bowls. He was, as good as he was. Give the ball to Reggie Bush and, Mr. Beast Mode.
Well, I mean, Malcolm Butler, if he doesn't exist.
Yeah, he could have had 2-2. The Texas Longhorns and Tom Brady keeping Pete Carroll from that title. 5 to go in that practice squad break as well, guys. We have Myles Garrett, maybe the best defensive player in the National Football League. We got the Brian Dawkins license jersey. I know Jay Bowerson is all over this one. I mean, he's got to mourn his Cardinals losing tonight. So got to get something good for Jay to happen.
So now
win the Dawkins.
Run differential only matters
if it's 2-2.
If it's 2-2.
If it's 2-2. So if the Cubs win 3 out of 4, we're in the clear.
Okay.
So that's the little wager we have with Jay. Devontae Adams authentic on his new team. My favorite standard helmet in the NFL. the Rams helmet. And it's one of those, if you watch the games, you don't really appreciate it as much. You see this up in person, Ricky, it's better than most flashes, better than most raves. I know everyone gets caught up in the old school Ram. The new school Ram helmet, my favorite. 5-4 Cubs now, says Jay. Okay. Well, this will be a shootout, clearly. We got the Tyreek Hill rave, one of the best raves in the game. The Cheetah, very popular among the young generation. Let's get that Cheetah authentic. Look for a great year for Tyreek this year. A bounce back year for the Cheetah. He's going to be great this year.
Cubs just got to win this one. They win this one, the next two are locks. We got Boyd, and then in game 4, Shota Imanaga's back.
Yeah, let's do it. No hitter gone, says Den in the baseball game.
As long as we stay under.
Hey, as long as it goes under 6.5, then they can have as many hits as they want. 4 to go in that practice squad single. That's coming up. We got still 7 to go in the diamond. Come on, guys.
Diamonds have gone cold a little bit.
Come on. Let's see that Randy Moss. Let's see that Brock Bowers.
10 headliners now.
In you know what's crazy is diamonds were hotter earlier when it was a 11 in 24 chance. Now it's a 10 in 20 chance, Ricky. The odds are better. We should get these boxes done here quicker, not slower in the diamond helmets. And you know, I always warn these guys. It gets to be about 8 o'clock. The big dogs come out to play.
Yep.
We saw this last night. I told them 8 o'clock. Cole Carnemar gets in here, starts buying out the diamond doubles. So I would say get your spots while you still can, right? While you still can. Dalton Carver jumping in, got in that practice squad, getting that really, really close. Brian Smith as well. So I think we might be talking about practice. Might be sold out, Ricky.
1 to go.
1 to go, says Ricky Widmer.
Oh, wait, hold up.
I think it's sold out, playa.
Yep. The Brian Smith, I know he bought in before Dalton, so I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't know he bought in after Dalton as well.
Yeah.
So that is close.
It flashes weird sometimes in that Shopify. I know. So practice squad is closed out. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. Box number. We talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice here.
Talking about practice.
Practice squad. And then after that, we're caught up, but definitely get those next orders going. We'll keep the party going all night for you guys. 32 of you guys watching right now. Plenty of eyeballs. Hit that share button, that like button on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Let all your friends know. Let them know where all the magic happens. UltimateAutographs.com, live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Any new customers here with any questions, guys? Do not hesitate to ask. We're more than happy to answer any questions you guys may have. Max Muncy over 1.5 bases. So if Muncy gets over 1.5 bases, rumor out there, Ricky, Den McKeon gets in the break room.
Oh, okay.
So that could be fun tonight for Mr. Den. So, guys, who's got a number for the practice squad? We got Gary Brainerd, Scott Freed, Brian Smith, Dalton Carver, and Brian Smith again. So first come, first serve on a box number, folks. Give me that box number. Who's got the boxy? Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel in the practice squad. Happy to go to the wheel if you guys would like. Although, been going to the wheel a lot tonight. Headliners have not been coming out, Ricky. Which, in case you just tuned in, that's actually a good thing. Because with us skipping headliners, it means your odds are getting better and better, guys. Speaking of the wheel, Dalton's going to the wheel. Wheel it is in the practice squad. Let's spin that wheel. All right. How about number 9? We just had Jim McMahon. So 9 on the mind. 9 in the practice squad. We don't have, I think, 12 is the closest, Ricky.
12?
So let's do 12. The Brady box. 12. Thomas Edward Brady box coming up here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. All right, guys. Let's have some fun. Gary down to Brian. Good luck, folks. All right, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So 12 in the practice squad. Dalton has the NFC North. NFC South is Gary. Dalton, NFC East. Dalton, NFC West. Scott, AFC North. Brian, AFC South. AFC East is Brian. AFC West is Gary here in the break room. So good luck, folks. Show me something good. 12 of 30. Still got some heat. Got 3 authentic headliners that are photoed, plus a Brian Dawkins license jersey. Well, the Brian Dawkins license jersey is no more. We got Dalton Carver with that wheel number mojo. Look at this clean jersey. Look at this clean jersey. Brian Dawkins, Weapon X. Very, very nice. The Mitchell and Ness license jersey. Brian Dawkins, one of the best safeties ever. 9-time Pro Bowler, Pro Football Hall of Famer, obviously. He was a guy that was very scary to play, Ricky. He was literally leaping in the air, making leaping tackles back in the day. Nice hit, Dalton Carver, Brian Dawkins.
I mean, it's funny how Dalton asked what Broncos were in the room. I
Former
know this
Bronco.
isn't a Bronco hit, but he gets Brian Dawkins, who's a former Bronco.
Yeah, he was. After all those years with the Eagles, played on Denver as well. Nice hit, Dalton Carver, on your Brian Dawkins jersey. So a Bronco hit, sort of. Let's go, he says. Let's go indeed. And finished his career as a Bronco, 2009 Pro Bowler, 2011 Pro Bowler. So we got a Bronco player anyway here in the break room. Aye, says Dalton on the Brian Dawkins. That's a nice jersey. That's a very, very nice jersey. The Mitchell and Ness license jersey. He says, love it. How could you not? How could you not love it, man? That is terrific on the Dawkins jersey. Put this one back in the boxy. And let's keep the party going, guys. We can run back the practice squad. We still got 3 authentic headliners left in the final 10 boxes. Tyreek Hill, Devontae Adams, Myles Garrett for less than $50 a pop in that practice squad. A single box break. But I'm shocked the diamonds aren't moving, Ricky. I would have thought by now more diamonds would be coming up. I have some devastating news, Ricky.
What?
We're screwed. Well, you're really screwed. I'm
4-3.
mostly screwed.
Cubs
3-run homer. So Rangers and Orioles 4-3 in the bottom of the 7th. That is tough. They took out the pitcher after he walked one and gave up a hit.
Yeah.
And the guy that came in gave up a 3-run homer. Go figure. Go figure. Get this written up for Dalton, and we will keep the breaks rolling. Nice job, Dalton. Brian Dawkins. Best lid of the night so far. This Bijan Robinson Chrome Speed Flex. Absolutely terrific. But obviously, Ricky, the night's just getting started. More flexes coming up. Brock Bowers, maybe Randy Moss. Is there a Cubs update in that game, too?
Still 5-4.
Okay, well, at least they're winning. Things will take. Things will take. So, very nice, Dalton. What do you guys think? Let me put this in the chat. I might do a rundown here shortly, Ricky. We haven't done one in a hot minute. Now, what would you guys like to break next? If you have a question or an answer, please give it to me. We'll do a rundown here, refresh the break page, let you guys know what we got going on here in the room. Really, the obvious choices for the big dogs, the diamonds, and the black and blue half and half. For the medium level players, the practice squad. So we'll get started with this diamond series. We're down to just 20 boxes left. We got 10 headliners left in here. 10 headliners in the diamond helmets. 10 headliners, goal line stand diamonds. An absolutely loaded series here in the break room. Love the diamonds. Jay Jettas, we're talking about the best receiver in the game. Number 1 all time in receiving yards per game. Let that sink in. The history of football, we're looking at the guy that is number 1 all time in receiving yards per game. 15, 20 years down the road, Ricky, we're going to be talking about the guy that all the kids want, and the guy that the next generation wants, the one and only Justin Jefferson. So we got the Derrick Henry Speed Flex. I've crunched some numbers, Ricky, crunched some really, really important numbers. And what I've come up with, we're looking at Justin Jefferson, a guy that is awesome. Derrick Henry, a guy that might finish second all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. King Derrick Henry. We have the Bills triple sign Speed Flex. That is Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly, 3 Hall of Famers on 1 Speed Flex. And that is the perfect item for any Buffalo Bill fan. You can't beat that if you're a Bill fan, that triple sign Speed Flex. Got the Kurt Warner amp, very, very nice amp authentic. 2-time league MVP Kurt Warner. Now here's that beautiful Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex. The yellow, the purple face mask, the purple visor. That helmet is perfect on the great Randy Moss. I mean, this is, again, these lids go for $1,500 plus, give or take. You might find the right Viking fan. You can sell this for close to $2,000. You get the Jefferson and the Moss combined, definitely worth over $2,000 for those Viking legends. Jamar Chase on that salute to service. You can pair that with Derrick Henry in the AFC North. Brock Bowers, the one we've been talking about all night. Such a stunning Speed Flex. That iconic Raider skull. Absolutely love that Brock Bowers Speed Flex. That is a helmet that is stunning, quite frankly. Stunning. I mean, he led all tight ends in receiving yards last year. Obviously, Travis Kelce's an icon. George Kittle's really good. Mark Andrews. Those guys are getting older. This guy might be the best tight end for the next 15 years.
I have some even worse news for you.
Oh, the Cubs are losing now?
No, it's 4-4.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw. I know. I wasn't holding hope.
I just looked and I went, uh-oh.
I'm going to bet the live over instead, Ricky. It's 5-4 now.
Yeah, I'll eat the loss.
It's getting worse. I'll eat
the loss.
So here's that beautiful Speed Flex. Brock Bowers. We got secondary headliners. Brian Urlacher, LaShawn McCoy, guys. We have 10 headliners in 20 boxes. Come and get them, guys. 8 of them are photoed. Practice Squad mentioned this earlier, down to just 10 boxes left. Authentic helmets you can get in this break for less than $50. You got a Tyreek Hill Rave, very, very popular player, the fastest player ever. Beautiful, beautiful Rave helmet there, the Cheetah. You get yourself the awesome Devontae Adams authentic on that clean Ram lid. Love that helmet. Devontae Adams could be a top 10 receiver ever. Tyreek Hill could be a top 10 receiver ever. Get these guys for less than $50. Myles Garrett, one of the few guys in the history of the league that has a legitimate chance, Ricky, at breaking Bruce Smith's 200 sack record. He does that. Autograph value goes up. Myles Garrett, an absolute beast. Secondary headliners in here include Steve Largent. That includes Rodney Harrison as well. So those are some good names. 5 headliners and 10 boxes total. We have in the 1 and 4, 16 boxes left, 8 headliners left. One of the most iconic wrestlers ever, Hulk Hogan, on that Funko Pop. We still got ourselves the terrific Erling Haaland ball, maybe the best goal scorer in the soccer world right now. Obviously, so much more heat in here. David Ortiz bat, maybe the best DH of all time. Then my favorite item in the 1 and 4. Take out the Brock Bowers and Randy Moss flex, maybe the Breeze and Falk in the black and blue. The best non-football helmet, non-football item for me, hands down, this Larry Bird. The warm-up jersey is absolutely awesome. Love that Larry Bird iconic warm-up jersey. 4 secondary headliners. We got Shaq, Chris Chelios, Acuna, Damian Lillard. Really good stuff for basketball fans in the room right now. We have ourselves that Practice Squad doubles up as well. Vault has 3 boxes left. One of them, of course, being a $100 Vault key. This is one we're sleeping on right now. So this is why we're sleeping on this one. 8 boxes left, 6 headliners left, Ricky. The Drew Brees Chrome Speed Flex, one of the 5 greatest quarterbacks of all time. Steve Young, the best lefty ever on that iconic Niner lid. Marshall Faulk on that two-tone chrome Speedflex. The dark blue, the light blue. Such a stunning lid. Marshall here in the break room. Edgerrin James, a secondary headliner, still lurking out there. We got the Hutchinson Speedflex, and maybe the best young defensive player in the NFL. What a future he's got, Aiden Hutchinson. Josh Jacobs as well. So 6 headliners and 8 boxes, guys, in that half and half. 6 minis to go, 2 headliners left. That includes the King Derrick Henry, of course. That's a Derrick Henry, excuse me, not Derrick Henry, Eric Dickerson. I'm so used to saying Derrick Henry. Eric Dickerson, Ricky, my bad. Single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards. Eric Dickerson, that record, 40 plus years working on, Ricky, has not been broken yet. Frank Gore, 3rd all time in rushing yards. Another iconic running back in here. Come and get that, guys, in those mini helmets. And then we do have the jersey break, which still has a lot of big names in this jersey break. That includes the likes of Jason Taylor, LaShawn McCoy, Mike Ditka, Nico Collins, and Fred Warner in our jerseys. Secondary headliners left are Deshaun Jackson, Frank Gore, and Odell Beckham Jr. here in the break room. So really good ones in there. And don't forget, we have our mystery box tab, Ricky. You can get minis. You can get jerseys as personals. We have our college replica helmets where we have pretty much everything left in here. Tyreek Hill on that beautiful. AJ Green, Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy. Jameson Williams still in here. Tim Brown. Ricky Williams is still lurking in the break room. Michael Vick, Jordy Nelson. We got the Jared Verse, OBJ. My boy Joe Theismann still available. Earl Campbell with that Heisman Trophy inscription right there. And then Hines Ward, the Georgia Bulldog legend, still lurking in that college rep helmet series. We have the NFL replicas up as well. Bo Jackson, AJ Green, Jameson Williams. Those are our photoed headliners, but plenty of great secondary headliners still available. That includes Jalen Carter and Frank Gore, which puts the reps at a 5 in 8 chance at a headliner. We have the headliner mystery box package. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 headliner-worthy names, $1849.99 here for the headliner package. So Tyner's waiting for new Chargers. 5-5, says Jay Bowerson. Can we just not have Jay comment in the chat? Every time he comments, it gets worse, Ricky. Jay Bowerson. I love you, Jay. So those are some of our options here. Loaded with good options in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So, guys, up to you guys. What you want to rock and roll with? It's 7:53. Let's get this show bumping. Ricky, I'll give you guys the top 4 helmets in the room. I think we're looking at the Brock Bowers in here. We're looking at the Randy Moss as well in the diamonds, but don't sleep on that half and half. We still have a Drew Brees chrome and a Marshall Faulk chrome Speedflex. And we saw the DeMar Hamlin helmet, Ricky. Let's be honest. There was nothing wrong with it.
No.
That helmet was perfect. It was a perfect helmet. All of these are in pretty good condition. So 6 headliners and 8 boxes in that half and half. Really good odds. So I would head in the diamonds or the half and half if you have money to spend. If you want to be a little bit less risque, practice squad. $50, Tyreek Hill, Myles Garrett, Devontae Adams. 3 of the best players of this generation with only 10 boxes left. So balls in your court, folks. Let me know what you guys want to rock and roll with. Let's get this party cooking. Get that party cooking. So I did make a bet instead, Ricky, a live bet. I went the other way, over 10.5.
Okay.
So if the Rangers get a run the next inning, we're good.
You're like, we're good.
We're good.
We're good.
We're good here. So that Cubs game 5-5 now. So things we don't like to see. That should be the one we should be betting on live, over 20.5 at this point. That game is crazy.
That's what the live over is for it.
I do have the White Sox losing tonight, Ricky.
1-1.
1-1 in that game.
1-1 still.
We'll see. We'll see. So 38 of you guys watching, guys, what are we thinking on breaks? By the way, Tanya's a big Charger fan. I'm going to use this as a learning example.
15.5 is the
15
Cubs Cardinals over under.
It'll probably hit. I'm almost tempted, Ricky. I'm almost tempted.
15.5.
Maybe if I win this one in the Rangers game, maybe I'll do it then. So perfect example. If you like a team, you like a player, you get in before we pull them, because this Diamond Series, Ricky, we only pulled 2 headliners. One of them is Tanya's aforementioned Chargers. We did pull that LaDainian Tomlinson authentic. So that one is off the board, Tanya. So that's why if you like a team, you like a player, you want to get those lids while they're still out there, Ricky. You want to get those lids while they're still out there here in the UA live break room. So 38 of you guys watching, plenty of eyeballs, plenty of time. Let's get these breaks cooking tonight. This is the no-brainer break in the Diamonds, 8 photoed headliners in 20 boxes. That's Bowers, Parsons. I mean, Brock Bowers, maybe the best tight end in football. Micah Parsons, maybe the best pass rusher. Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, the 2 best receivers. Derrick Henry, maybe the best running back in the league. The best of the best all in here. Kurt Warner, the best story ever. The best undrafted player in football history. We have 3 Hall of Famers on that Bills triple signed. And, of course, Randy Moss, the most electric receiver ever. These are just iconic football players, iconic names. You get these for less than $100 in that single, maybe 100 something with the tax. Pretty darn good in the goal line stand Diamonds. So it's beautiful. I'm jealous, says Tanya. Yeah, I bet. It is a glorious, glorious helmet, to say the least. I was actually stuck, Ricky, between betting the live over on the Rangers Orioles or the Rangers and Guardians. Had I gone Rangers Guardians, already would have hit. They also would have threw in a homer in that game. So that would have been the one to go on. But hey, one more run for the Rangers this inning. We're in the clear, Ricky.
So the over is 9.5?
10.5. But if the Rangers score 5-5, goes to extras.
Oh, okay.
So that's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
One more Rangers run, we're good.
Then you need one.
Yeah, or 2 Orioles
That's why I
runs.
love over-unders in hockey, because it's like, oh, well, can't tie.
So that's a really, really interesting question, Mark. And there's not an exact answer on that one. What's a better value, 1 quad box diamond or buying 2 double box diamonds? So let me explain this to you in possibilities. So if you buy 1 spot in the diamond quad, if you get lucky, you can get the Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss, and Brian Urlacher in the NFC North. 4 boxes come out, you keep your same spot for all 4 boxes. You would have 4 1-in-8 chances to win those helmets. If you're buying the double with 2 spots, you would have 2 times a 1-in-8 chance in that double box break. For example, you can get 2 different divisions, though. So let's just say you get the NFC North, you can get Randy Moss. You get the AFC West, Brock Bowers. So it's very hard to say, Mark. One thing I'll say about both the double and the quad, right now is the time to play them with 8 photoed headliners.
I mean,
The only thing I would advise for Mark, because people are always looking for what's going to break next, what's going to break first. The double has been hotter. So if you want to see your break happen tonight, Mark, if you buy 2 spots in the diamond double, that one is a little bit more likely to break tonight.
the one thing I always say, too, it's your preference. Do you want 1 chance at a division, but 4 chances
To
at
win.
the lid you want coming out? Or if you buy 2 in the diamond, you got an even better chance. Like if you're shooting for that NFC North, you get then 2 chances to get it instead of 1, but there's only 2 helmets to come out. So if you don't hit the double up, there's no like, oh, well, it's what do you want? Do you want to make sure you hit that division, or do you want to have a greater odds at 2 helmets in the same division coming out?
Yeah, that's a hard question. It's one of those loaded questions like, do you like your first kid better or your second kid? There's no wrong answers, Ricky.
Yes, there is. The answer is I like them both equally.
So I like the diamond quad and diamond double equally then. That's my answer. That's my answer, Mark.
As a parent,
they're both great.
As a parent, you might have a favorite, but you don't say it.
Yes. Except for my mom. She never got that memo. By the way, most of my family members, my grandparents, my aunts, my uncles.
You can say it when they're adults. You don't say it when they're kids.
I'm the favorite among most family members, but without question, when it comes to my mom, my brother's the favorite. She says it.
Did she say it when you were a child, though?
Yes. She's always said it.
Well, you don't say it when they're a child.
Yes.
You say it when they're adults. And
she messed up. She messed up. We did do practice squad single box 12. Yes, Gary. That was the Dalton Carver win with the Brian Dawkins jersey. I know Gary's a big Bear fan. Got a Brian Urlacher in those diamonds. Everybody gets caught up in the graphic, Ricky. And that graphic is beautiful. But if you read what we have going on, it'll list some of the secondary headliners like Brian Urlacher, while not a photoed headliner. Very, very awesome linebacker for the Bears. I love me Brian Urlacher. This guy is absolutely such a terrific, terrific football player here in Chicago. He was my favorite player for a while as a kid until Devin Hester took over, Ricky. It was Urlacher. Then I did kind of fall in love with Devin Hester as well. But these are very, very cool. We have ourselves also, as far as Bears, Gary, we have the jersey Mike Ditka, the coach. Mike Ditka jersey is still available here. So definitely get that iconic 89 for the Bears, Mike Ditka. Until Mahomes gets revealed, I'll settle for one of those cool helmets, LOL, says Mark. I told Mark this. Mark's a Chief fan, like me, Ricky. Mahomes will be in the break room quite a bit. I would stay tuned all throughout the week. Patrick Mahomes will make an appearance. There's no doubt about that.
Yep.
We almost never, ever go without seeing a Mahomes or a Brady. They happen all the time in this room. We hardly go a day without seeing those names. They are very, very common here in the room. What's the Urlacher roughly go for? So, Mark, it obviously depends on who you're talking to. As they always say, you find the right Bears fan, they might give you even a little bit more. But we're looking at that, 500, 600, 700 range, give or take, for an Urlacher authentic in that ballpark. Thank God, Ricky. Rangers tied it.
Well,
I don't have to put myself on timeout again.
Cubs are down 8-5.
I know. I purposely ignored Jay Bowerson's response because he says 8-5 good guys.
I've got a similar game that you just had. Hope it doesn't do the same thing.
Uh-oh.
I have Rays Royals under 7.5.
Oh, no.
Rays are up 4-0.
Oh, that's not bad.
The Rays have a perfect game through 6.
Oh,
or through
no.
5. So literally almost the same thing could happen that happened in yours. Let's just hope for a perfect game for the Rays.
Right? Jesus. Those really stink, especially like the guy, like the pitcher for the Rangers.
Yep.
He actually allowed one hit, did not allow a single run while he was pitching, but they took him out with 2 runners on. 2 of those runs earned to him on that home run. So tough. So guys, let's get those spots rolling. Let's finish strong in the break room. Like apparently all these major league teams are scoring a lot of runs late in the games today. So actually, I'm going to cash out some of the winnings. But I did say, Ricky, if this bet hit, I'm going to bet on the live over Cubs and Cardinals. So I'm going to do just that right now. That way we can hope for a Cubs comeback. It is 16 and a half. And it's only the 5th inning.
Yeah, well, I mean.
Okay. It's minus 140, though. I might wait till it gets a little more juicy.
Well, it was 15.5 at minus 120. You could do alts.
Oh, actually, I can't do it yet because my bet hasn't cashed.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's 5-5. I've won, but I haven't won. I wish they would give that to you on books because it's over, Ricky.
Yeah.
It's over.
It cashes.
It cashes. So LOL says Jay Bowerson. And what do you guys think? Let's cash in on some diamond lids. All authentics, guys. Let me drop that. Let's drop that diamond single one. It's the closest, 7 to go. I'll drop that link in. Diamond single, 7 spots left. And then we have the diamond double is 8 to go, but that should go here. Definitely think between now and 9:30, Ricky, diamond double should happen. Here's that link, the diamond double box. And what do I have? I have the White Sox losing. How's that one looking?
Still 1-1.
Still 1-1. Okay. So, guys, what are we doing? What are we doing here in the break room? Where are we headed? What do you guys think? Ricky, this is obviously just like the tile game, Domino's, right? Not the pizza, which I'm hungry for right now. Pizza Tuesday tonight. Not the pizza, but these breaks that are 8 to go, take the diamond single that's 7 to go. As soon as we knock out like 2 spots, it starts moving at 5.
Yep.
When it gets down to 4, the rest is history, as we say here in the UA Live break room. So get your spots. Let's get these diamonds knocked out. Let's keep having fun here in the UA Live break room. Such a terrific, terrific Tuesday night. Always fun working with you, Ricky. Having fun tonight. A lot of good hits.
Good night.
But, for all the diamonds we've done, we have somehow skipped every single photoed headliner. We had Alvin Kamara, a secondary headliner, but not a single photoed headliner has come off the board. What do they say in baseball? Like these Oriole players apparently late in the game. They were due. They were due with all those hits. We're due here in the break room. Due for some headliner heat, if you catch my drift, guys. Headliner heat in the Ultimate Autographs Live break room. I do have a no sweat on that White Sox game, so I'll get my money back if they don't cover. But I actually have Arizona -1.5, not the money line.
See,
So I need some work.
I will say this. I hate no sweats.
Because they sucker you in.
Well, not just that. It's just I get the money back, but then to truly get the money back, I have to hit a bet.
Yes, you have to bet again.
So technically, I've lost the money. It's just that's why I like how they've changed. Like, I hate that they now call them bonus bets. It's like, no, you just gave me a free bet. I liked when they called them free bets.
Yeah, free bets.
Well,
so
I'll say this, Teddy
Teddy got
into
in?
that diamond double.
Let's go, Teddy.
He's like, I'm not afraid.
The lid in front of me is good, Julia, but I'll be honest, Julia, not the best hit in the series. Because, I love this red Chrome Falcon helmet. Don't get me wrong. This helmet is stunning, Julia. This was one in the 3 p.m. show, though. That's why we've done a bunch of boxes tonight, Julia. The diamonds are on fire, but this is actually the top hit from the 3 p.m. show. And we'll see this red Chrome again. I've been working here, Julia, for about 4 years. I've never seen the yellow Chrome Randy Moss ever before in my time here. I've never seen this Brock Bowers Speed Flex. This is a different kind of lid Brock Bowers, first of its kind for me. So this is awesome, Julia. So Julia is a break room veteran in here. She's going to get in here and make some magic happen in the break room. I have a feeling, I believe in Queen Julia Smith.
There's a part of me that the way Julia asked, I had to look. I'm like, did she win the Bichon? She did not.
Usually people brag about it. That's the one I won. Look at that helmet in front of you.
That's what I thought. And I'm like,
I
James
won that
Hamlin
one.
Won that.
Now, Scott Free jumping in. By the way, the best value in the break room. I'll give you the best value right now.
Hit me.
So it's $200, maybe a little bit more depending on your state. I know some states there's no taxes. Some it's small. It's $192 plus tax. Roughly $200, give or take. You get a Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex, which is in the ballpark of $1,500. Could be more, Ricky. You tack on the Justin Jefferson Authentic, north of $2,000. You find the right buyer, it could be $2,500. Could be $3,000, depending on who you're talking to.
Yeah.
Looking at anywhere from about $2,000 on the low end to about $3,000 on the high end for the Randy Moss and Justin Jefferson combined. Even if we lowball this thing, call it $2,000. You want to call it $1,800. You want to call it whatever the heck you want. For $192 or even $205 with tax, what's better, $205 or $1,800? What's better, Ricky?
I mean, getting both lids for $200 sounds great.
Right?
Great.
So that's your best value. That's the best value in the break room. I know it sounds crazy to think the best value is in the most expensive break, but that's the truth, Ricky. Those are the ones worth the most. That's your best value. The Diamond Double. Get a Jefferson and a Moss with one spot. The only other argument I can make is you get in the quad for about $400.
Add an Urlacher to that
And you
spot.
add the Urlacher to the list. You get the Moss Chrome, you get the Justin Jefferson Speed Authentic, and then you add Brian Urlacher.
I will say, we've been talking about the North so much. Both of the Easts could be in play for a double up. That LaShawn McCoy could be an Eagle, pair that up with Micah Parsons.
Amen.
Or if you're a Bills fan, how about a Bills triple and a LaShawn McCoy Bills helmet?
And there's still 20 boxes left. So we're just talking about the photo headliners, Ricky.
Yeah.
You can actually have another NFC North hit. We're talking about going to a Lions show recently. There could be Lions.
Yep.
Sam Laporta could be out there in that and more section. So there's a lot of options. AFC North, double up, Derrick Henry, Jamar Chase.
If you're a Bear fan, could be numerous 85 Bears.
Could be
out
Mike
there.
Singletary.
Could
He's
be
usually
Dan
in the
Hampton.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dan Hampton has the nice auto. So those are really good possibilities.
So Jim McMahon in the jerseys, he could be floating out there in a bonus banger.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So 6 to go, Ricky. As soon as this gets down to like 4 to go, it's going to go pretty quickly. The goal line stand. I got a question for you. Theoretical question. Let's make this one fun. You've got a 2-point conversion with the game on the line. Are you running the ball with Derrick Henry, or are you going to try to give the ball to Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss, or Brock Bowers, or Jamar Chase on the outside?
Well, my name's not Pete Carroll, so yeah, I will run it with Derrick Henry.
2-yard line, Derrick Henry. So,
I mean, one of the best running backs in the game. I'm not going to mince my words. I'd be stupid not to run it with Derrick Henry in my
even
opinion.
from 2 yards out, I mean, he would just bowl over everybody.
Yep.
Derrick Henry.
It's one of the best runners in the league, so why wouldn't you?
I would go
Would
the same
you
way.
disagree? Okay.
No, I'd go the same way, but I'm just saying, like, if you have one-on-one coverage and you have Jefferson and Moss, I know this is a play that they do a lot that maybe on some teams it doesn't work, but you could throw a fade to Moss, Chase, and Jefferson and be just fine. Or even have Brock Bowers body someone on the goal line. I'm guessing it's named after Henry and Tomlinson, the goal line stand, right?
Probably.
All right, I always wonder what the series are named after.
And to answer Mark's question, if you're talking about your SIG points, Mark, it should be when you're on the website, you should be able to look in your account and
Yeah.
see how many SIG points you have racked up.
If someone could explain that a little bit better for Mark, obviously Ricky and I are not in the Signature Club because we can't play. So if you're a break room regular and could explain that to Mark a little bit more on where exactly you see it in your account, please let us know. But otherwise, you can definitely get some great SIG Club points. If you're not part of the Signature Club Rewards program, make sure you join. It's free to join. You can join now, and obviously you get free stuff for every $1 you spend. You even get a gift card on your birthday, your anniversary. You actually get points for following us on Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, Facebook. The more stuff you order, the more free stuff you get. And it is free to join that SIG Club.
Yep.
Does not cost you a penny, guys. I'm a rewards program member of certain restaurants, Ricky, like, for example, Potbelly's, but I think our rewards program takes the cake. It's an awesome program here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room.
One of the best.
So 6 to go in that diamond. What else is moving right now? What else are we moving on?
Just got an order, pardon me, in the jerseys, bringing it down to 6 to go.
That's 6 to go as well. So get that 6 down to 4. Got some really good jersey headliners too. Jason Taylor, one of the best defensive players ever. LaShawn McCoy on that Eagle jersey. The coach, Mike Ditka, Nico Collins, such a terrific receiver. Then Fred Warner, maybe the best linebacker in the game today, still out there in those jerseys. And then who's getting in that diamond double? 6 to go. Other double up option we didn't talk about, Jamar Chase and Derrick Henry. AFC North double up. That's maybe the best division in football. 2 of the best playmakers in the league. two guys that, quite frankly, were questioned. When Derrick Henry went to the Ravens, a lot of folks said Derrick Henry was on the way down, Ricky.
I think
he was getting older. I actually had a friend of mine tell me that he's not going to get enough carries to be good because he's going to split carries. They'll use him in the goal line. They won't use him as a go-to back. 1,900 yards later, I'm sorry to say, Tom, you were wrong.
Well, the one thing I was thinking about, we're talking about all these double ups, right? More than the NFC North. Again, back to Mark's question. It is all your preference. Would you do, like, what's better, the quad or the double? But I think as we're talking, if it was me personally, now again, I can't play, but if it was me personally, I may lean in this situation a little bit more towards the quad because eventually it'll break and I can land in the North, either North. I can land in the AFC East, the NFC East. There's more divisions that have double ups, and you're going to give me 4 chances at doubling up?
It's a tough call. I would only play the double, not because what you're saying is wrong, Ricky.
It'll probably
The
fill up
only
quicker.
reason why I'd play the double is because I get impatient. You hear me on the show. We have these awesome ones. I want to see these in person. So the quad is 8 to go right now. The double is 5 to go. So I'll play the double so we can see those helmets here next. But, speaking of Derrick Henry, a guy that was doubted last year, I don't know if you remember this. You're big on the NFL draft, Ricky. There was a lot of chatter about the Bengals and what a awful pick they made selecting Jamar Chase. Joe Burrow was coming off an injury. They had offensive line issues. Everyone said, you guys should have drafted an offensive lineman for Joe Burrow. Well, they drafted Jamar Chase. Immediately went to the Super Bowl with the Bengals.
Yeah.
The chemistry between Burrow and Chase is unmatched. That's an awesome, awesome lid as well on that Bengal salute to service. Jay Chase, baby. I'm guessing the double's moving again, Ricky.
It is moving. We're 5 to go.
Orders coming in hot, guys.
Mr. Davis getting into it.
Thank you, thank you. Mark should be getting in here soon. He's asking about what's better. I'm guessing he'll be following very soon. Sean Davis getting in the diamonds. And Brian Smith getting in the jersey break. Obviously, Ricky, I would love to break another 30, 40 boxes. And that is very much possible tonight. But I know what our customers are always thinking about. They're always thinking about what's going to break next. We can break another 20 boxes, could be another 10. I don't know for sure what's going to happen. I do know 2 things for sure. The diamond double, 5 to go. That will happen this show. And the jersey single, 5 to go. Obviously, the diamond helmets are cooler. They're worth more. They look cooler. They're the best helmets in the room. But the jersey break, a little bit less investment, $28. Both good options. Both are going down tonight. Are you looking at that draft, the Jamar Chase draft?
Yeah, so for me...
Wasn't that the Penei Sewell draft?
It was the Trevor Lawrence draft. It was the Penei Sewell draft. You know me. I keep all my records of
course you do, Ricky.
my mock drafts. And my top 5, I had Trevor Lawrence and Zach Wilson, 1, 2.
So one kind of butchered one of them, but everyone did.
I was off on the Niners. I had Mac Jones instead of Trey Lance.
There were some rumors about that.
And then I had Kyle Pitts and Jamar Chase. To me, it was chalk.
Yeah.
I mean, looking back, it looked pretty chalk in my opinion.
Well, you were correct on who got picked. Is this is this your mock draft or your picks you would make?
Well, when I do the mock, I try to mock is what they would do.
Okay.
Not what I would do. I'm not in the room, so who cares what I would do?
It's
all
care,
about
Ricky.
what they would do.
I care.
The only where I started to get off is I was the Dolphins. I didn't think they'd take Waddle. I thought they were going to take Penei Sewell.
Okay. So
He was a beast.
he's a beast.
He's still a beast.
They're both beasts, though. Jalen Waddle's good as well. So speaking of NFL
Smith
draft,
getting those jerseys.
4 to go in that diamond double. I know you're a big Viking fan. You know what's crazy? I'm looking this up just to confirm. Yep, 22nd pick, Justin Jefferson, and Randy Moss was right around that. A little bit earlier, I think. 21, actually. So 21 and 22. Everyone talks about the top 5, the top 10. Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss. Obviously, Tom Brady, 6th round, best pick ever. But those are steals at 21 and 22. How the heck did the Vikings keep doing this, Ricky? I don't know. I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
Well,
I'm jealous of your wide receivers.
I'll be honest. I'm looking at these breaks. If Mark's still thinking, what do I do, quad or double? I think the people are speaking. We're have to go on a double. So maybe the double.
Yeah, get in
is
that
what you
double,
wanna
Mark. What's left in the B&B, Julia? We're down to just 8 boxes left. We have 6 headliners left, and that includes one of the best quarterbacks ever, Drew Brees, on that awesome, awesome Chrome Speed Flex. That also includes the Marshall Faulk two-tone Chrome Speed Flex. 2 of the best players ever. Marshall Faulk, a top 10 back. Drew Brees, for me, a top 5 quarterback ever. We have the Steve Young, the best lefty QB. Edgerrin James, a Hall of Fame running back as well. I can confirm this. Aiden Hutchinson is a speed flex. We have 3 speed flexes left in the final 8 boxes. We got a Josh Jacobson as well. Then Edgerrin James. There he is. Mark, a man of his word. Got in, Ricky, apparently.
There we go.
Attaboy, Mark. He's a jolly good feller. Mark Feller.
Well, we pulled, sitting right here next to me, Alvin Kamara. Do you know which teams, because there's 2 of them,
2 of them.
or what trade got the Saints the pick that got them Alvin Kamara? There was a big trade early in the draft.
No.
Early in the draft, the same draft that he was in, 2017. There was a trade that got one team the pick, and then they traded it to the Saints in the 2nd or 3rd, which got the Saints Kamara.
I don't remember.
The Mitch Trubisky trade. It was the Bears pick. Ended up with the Niners. Niners then swapped it with the Saints. Bears could have had Alvin Kamara.
Rough.
And could have taken Trubisky at
Did
3rd.
you know he was an Alabama running back before he went to Tennessee? Yeah. So 2 to go in that diamond double, guys. Knock, knock, knocking on that door.
Mark got 2 spots.
Yeah, Mark's a good man. I mean, it makes sense. He was asking about
he was
2
asking
spots.
2 or 1.
Yeah, 2 spots in the double or 1 in the quad. The double.
Tom getting into the single.
Thank you, Tom. So here's that diamond double link. 2 spots to go.
I mean, Alvin Kamara in that the amount of players that were picked, because the Bears just got the Trubisky pick. Solomon Thomas, who was obviously drafted by the Niners. Alvin Kamara was used with that 3rd round pick. Went to the Saints.
You're giving him bad memories, Ricky.
I mean, the Saints also like Darius. Remember Darius Geis?
I do remember him. LSU running back.
He was implicated there because of one of the picks given up. And then the big one for me was the 2018 3rd round pick the Bears gave up.
Come on.
Became Fred Warner.
Come on.
Who
Ricky,
we see in the break room quite often.
Stop. I don't want to hear this. And that's when they traded up to get Trubisky.
Yep, one
when
pick.
rumors are they could have got him anyway with the 3rd pick. Obviously, in retrospect, Mahomes would have been the better pick. Obviously, now, with what I know about Deshaun Watson, I don't want him. But at the time, Deshaun Watson seemed like the better pick as well. So sold out. I missed it, says Julia. Got to be quick, Julia.
Jay Bowerson, the closer today.
Julia, we got 8 photoed headliners. I'll get in the next double before you miss that one as well.
And I'll be putting that up.
Thank you, Ricky. The single's getting close as well. The diamond single. That is down to 6. So diamond double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for our diamond double. 2 boxies. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Still looking for 8 photo headliners in the final 20 boxes. 10 headliners total with the secondary names.
I kind of hate to do this to you, but you know who else was in that?
Stop.
Reuben Foster.
Okay. All right.
Not as big as Fred Warner.
Okay.
But
All right.
I think still a good one.
Teddy Butler with the worst hand in poker. 2-7. 2-7. Off suit. 2 and 7. Thank you, Teddy. Could be really good numbers when it comes to diamond helmets, though. That's, we're not playing poker here. So 2 and 7 on the way.
And then next double is up for you, Julia.
Julia, get in there. Mark had 15 and 25. Do I dare guess, Mark? The Patrick Mahomes and Jamar Charles box numbers. I know my chief guy. He's going with Patty and Jamal Charles here. Yeah. Mark won at 15 and 25. He was a little bit late. 2 and 7. Derrick Henry was number 2 in college. Could we have number 222 Derrick Henry? And then 7 as well. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. All authentics in the diamonds. All terrific here. Says Mark Feller. I'm on to you, Mark. You're calling Chief player numbers, and I respect it. I respect it. I'm a Bears fan and a Chief fan. Grew up in Chicago. Lived 6 years in Missouri. Was part of the CBS station in Columbia, Missouri. Did cover that first Chiefs Super Bowl run. Was at that Texan game, that crazy 24-0 comeback. So I know how you think as a Chief fan. I respect it. Mark does not have the AFC West, but he does have the NFC North, which is maybe the best spot in the break room. Justin Jefferson, Randy Moss, Brian Urlacher. I got 3 headliners in your spot. Mark has the NFC South as well. Jay Bowerson, Eagle fan in the NFC East. You know what's going to happen. He's going to get that Micah Parsons in this break, Ricky, because that always happens. Scott Freed, NFC West. Teddy Butler, AFC North. Looking for the Jamar Chase and the Derrick Henry Teddy. We got Joey Poe, AFC South. We got Jay Bowerson, AFC East. And then Sean Davis, AFC West. I did not see what you said about points, Julia. Thank you so much for putting that out there. I apologize. I might have missed that. She says, each break tells you how many points you get for that break. And points never stop accumulating, Ricky. Even if you get that GOAT status, you get that headliner package for free, you can still get bonus points, and you can still get bonus gift cards and amounts off every single day. And you get points every time you order. So every single time you order, more points in that SIG Club. So obviously Ricky and I did a good job of explaining it, but Ricky, you and I don't play the breaks. So when it comes to your Signature Club account, the best person to ask is a fellow customer, right?
Yep.
You guys know it best on the SIG Club. 2 coming up. 2 coming up here. Also on that SIG Club, obviously, we know a lot about it because we work here. But that Signature Club is run through our marketing team, our customer service team, which is always a reminder, guys. We have a marketing team, a customer service team. We have a production team. We have, a general manager, an owner. This is not my basement, Ricky. It's not your basement. It's our beautiful studio in the Chicagoland area. We are as legit as it gets here in the memorabilia business. I would call us the Helmet Kings because I know card breaking is very popular. And if you want cards, a lot of places to go there. If you want helmets, there's no better place in the world than Ultimate Autographs. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, baby. We got ourselves one of the best quarterbacks of all time. 2-time league MVP, Kurt Warner on the AMP helmet. That is super clean. Scott Freed, you got the Warner authentic. Like I said earlier, these AMP helmets, we don't see them made anymore. There's not many of them out there. Kurt Warner, by the way, Ricky, one of my favorite stats of all time. Number 1 all time in playoff passing yards per game, Kurt Warner.
Wow.
Great job, Scott. Hall of Fame quarterback. That is what I'm talking about. Scott Freed with the Kurt Warner. It's a nice one, Ricky.
Love the amps.
Yeah, they're different.
By the way, 8-7, Cubs coming back.
Oh, right when I didn't make the bet. I mean, I could deposit more in my account. I just don't want to. Because I'd rather cash out that amount and I would leave a little bit more to bet. So we'll see. Let's put this one away. Because I know
I was going to say,
we'll put this one away. That was the last show. It's been on here enough.
James Hamlin with the dub.
Yeah, Kurt Warner is our top dog of this show for now. It might last about 1 box, Ricky.
I keep looking at the Ricky Williams and forgetting it's Ricky Williams and just assuming it's Derrick Henry.
Right? Well, Derrick Henry's coming up soon. Nice job, Scott. Kurt Warner in the NFC West. Young Kamen, Ricky, was a Bears fan. You and I are about the same age. You know very well the Bears were Amazing in defense, not good at offense, especially when it comes to quarterback play.
My dad would say, Rex Grossman, give him 2 drives. You know what he's going to be? Pull him. If he stinks, pull him.
Right? He was always either really good or really bad. But I was looking to, I like offense. Offense is sexy. That's what I like, Ricky. So I had to find other avenues to get offensive football. And, a young football fan of the early 2000s, Greatest Show on Turf. Greatest Show on Turf was the team that I was going after.
I love the Greatest Show on Turf, but I would be lying if I said the Titans did not steal my heart and I was rooting for them in that Super Bowl.
Okay. I was not.
Titans would have been my AFC team if I was not a Viking fan.
Okay. I think this is an amp, Bob. Bob is saying a flat white, but I'm looking at some of these online, and they are listed as an amp. I mean, I would trust the staff we have here at UA listing this Marshall Falk amp. This looks exactly like the Marshall Falk. So I think it is an amp. I know Bob is saying flat white replica.
Can you turn it to the side a little bit?
And here's the Rams one here I'm looking at as well. This looks like an amp. Are you going to find something for me, Ricky?
I hate to say it.
Is it a flat white?
I think he's right because, look, the horn is wider on the amp.
Oh.
The horn is way wider.
Well,
that's the only thing I'm seeing that's different is the horn looks wider on the amp. I think Bob might be right.
It could be true. I mean, anyway, it's beautiful. Because you know why, Holly?
It's an
we
old
don't see it
LA
often?
Ramlet.
Yeah, it's very clean. So flat white, amp, whatever you want to call it is stunning on this awesome Kurt Warner. It does look a little bit different. You might be right, Ricky, on that. But I love this helmet. The helmet is definitely one we don't see often.
Max Fried's cousin, Scott Fried, with the win.
Scotty.
No relation to Max Fried.
Brian Smith always pulls for the one-spot person, the underdog, like the true American underdog, Kurt Warner. I love the movie. It was a good movie, Ricky. Bob is always right, says Julia. I will say this. I know a lot about memorabilia. I'm learning a lot about memorabilia. But there's 2 guys that I think of the most knowledgeable people about memorabilia. And it's a 2-way tie for first because Bob is watching and, Matt might be watching. Our owner, Matt Salas, knows a ton.
Yeah.
Like, I actually had dinner with Bob and Matt Salas a couple years ago at the Hall of Fame, trip we did with our customers. And I was just the amount of memorabilia knowledge in that room, my head was spinning. I felt like I was in a room with like Michael Jordan, LeBron James, Patrick Mahomes, Peyton Manning. That's what I was feeling in that room.
I will say this, and Matt, if you're watching, I'm joking, but I'm a little disappointed in our owner, Matt. He's been in the kitchen of Ozzy Osbourne, and he couldn't get UA one of the signed Liquid Death.
You wanted the truth? He got an autograph for himself. I don't know what it was, but he's like, I brought one for the break room. I bought one for myself.
Have you seen the campaign? They're all sold out now, but Liquid Death, the energy drink,
I've not
had a promotion where they were only selling 10 of them. They're crushed cans that Ozzy is drinking or
That's
drunk.
pretty cool.
So it's basically a cylinder, like a DNA cylinder.
1 in 4 filler. Hello.
And it's got him like a medical like tag they'd put on it, but it's signed by Ozzy. They're all sold out now. I looked.
Okay.
$450 for one of them.
Julia, from your lips to God's ears, says Bob. Hey, D-backs up 3-1 now, Ricky. Get that -1.5, baby.
There it is.
And then that's still 5-5 in that other game. So,
by the way, the perfect game is gone.
Okay.
But the Rays have 2 on, no out. We don't need any more runs. You're already up. Also, bottom of the 6th in Houston, the Phillies are no-hitting the Astros right now.
God. All right. Something about the no-hitters tonight.
They're going to get broken up, and then the overs are going to hit.
Another authentic helmet coming up in the Diamond Double. Oh, my God, Ricky. Are you kidding me? Now, this is what I'm talking about. By the way, I know you don't believe in this, but I do. Starter Magic, the first order in the break. Teddy Butler, the Triple Crown winner. Jamar Chase on the authentic. most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdown catches last year. Actually, Teddy got the first spot. Scott got the second spot. Both are getting headliners, terrific players, and a lot of the wide receivers, Ricky, are notorious for not having a nice autograph. You know why? Because they're so fast. They sign fast. Jamar Chase, the best receiver autograph in the game. Even Bob will like that one. AFC North, nice, says Teddy. Very, very nice on the Jamar Chase Triple Crown winner. Now, last year in the offseason, he wanted more money. The Bengals said no. They ended up having to pay him more than they would have paid him originally.
He had a better year.
So his price tag for a player going up, so is his autograph value. With every record he sets, one of the best receivers ever, Jamar Chase.
In common, I will say this. It's not that I hate starter magic. I'm like Grissom from CSI Las Vegas.
Okay.
I'm a man of numbers, of data.
Okay.
Starter magic happens, but it doesn't happen as much as closer, new customer, box caller.
I'm starting to doubt that, Ricky.
I'm starting to teach Robbie of this. When you start looking for something specifically, you're going to notice it more. That doesn't mean it happens the
All
most.
right, Ricky, I call you Mr. Spreadsheet. Why don't you get to ultimate autographs work? You got homework, buddy.
I'll go
you
through all the breaks from the beginning of time.
You can just start it from now on. This could be the first one so far, 1-for-1 starter magic.
I'm gonna have to watch every show, every break.
Like, we have homework here in the break room. You're a teacher, so
Start coming up with the data.
I like the one right now. I like the plain one better, personally, Bob. But Bob says, I remember when we used to write the fancier one. It's more of a plain one. I like the plain one better, personally.
Hey, a chase is a chase.
It's Jamar Chase, baby. I have that lid with Anthony Munoz, says Julia Smith.
Good signature.
Speaking of Mount Rushmore of Bengals, Munoz, Jamar Chase. By the time he's done, he'll be on that Mount Rushmore up there with Anthony Munoz. So, guys, there is proof there were headliners in here. We pulled back-to-back headliners, Ricky, but not a Speed Flex. 4 Speed Flexes left. I can sit here and tell you we have 18 boxes left, and we have 6 photoed headliners, and then we have 2 more secondary. But really, the real truth right now is don't bury the lead. 4 and 18 chance at a Speed Flex. Better than a 20% chance the next box we open up will be a Speed Flex in this Diamond Series. Definitely worth running back, guys. The double is up. We have a quad. We have a single. We have the 2 best helmets in that series still left. The Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex. Very, very clean. We also have the Brock Bowers Speed Flex. That's one I've never seen before. And then how about this one? A triple signed Bill Speed Flex. Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, and we have a Derrick Henry Speed Flex. So I would say 4 of the top 5 hits in the series are left, if not the top 4. Obviously, the Bijan was clean too, but I love Derrick Henry. I love 3 autographs. Just my opinion, the 4 best helmets are left in the series, Ricky. Come and get them, guys, and goal line stand. I know how we're getting busy because I need more Post-it notes. Out of Post-its. Thank you, sir. Touchdown. That was not on camera, unfortunately, but touchdown, Ricky to Kamen here in the break room. So, guys, let's run back the diamond. I'll drop the double link in. That's been the hot one tonight. And then the single, actually 4 to go. So let me drop the single in. This one will happen. 4 to go in the single, guys. Get those spots. Dom and I always say when I point, they order, Ricky. So there's your point. Uncle Sam wants you here in the break room.
3 to go now in the single.
Diamond single, 3 spots left. Here's that link. And then I'll drop the double link in as well because I'm pretty sure that double is going to happen, especially with that Jefferson and Moss double up, even the Urlacher double up. Less boxes left, Ricky. The double up opportunities become even better in the NFC North, right? So that is, and I haven't pulled a Mike Singletary yet in this break. I'm willing to bet that it could be a Mike Singletary somewhere in here. So it could be more double ups. I'm just saying, Mike Singletary is in almost every single diamond break we do. Mike Singletary, secondary.
I love what he's started to do, by the way, where inside the C. He'll put his Hall of Fame inscription inside the C now.
Respect? Respect for Singletary. So actually, Ricky, believe it or not, as it's getting later here in the night, which is pretty common, our viewers are up to 38 people watching.
Nice.
About 2 minutes ago, we were at like 30, up to 38 right now. So thank you guys for jumping in. Let's keep the party going. Keep that party going here in the UA Live Break Room. Definitely a diamond singles coming up. Usually you'll hear me say this, and this is very true because I've done this for 4 years, and I've been tracking unofficial records, Ricky. And those records usually tend to say when there's 15 boxes or less left and there's a big name left, we get a chase. That's give or take a couple boxes. We're at 18 right now in the diamonds, about to be 17 after the single goes. Chase territory. We got 2 really mega ones in the Bowers and the Moss, but the Derrick Henry and the Bills triple signed 4 pretty big speed flexes, plus Jefferson and Micah Parsons. So we're right at that chase territory. We get to like 15 or less. You guys will keep going until we see the Moss and the, Brock Bowers. It's only 8:41. So I'm pretty sure we'll knock out the single. We'll get to be about 9 o'clock, and we'll go from about 9 to 10. And by 10 o'clock, the series will be gone, Ricky. That's kind of what I'm anticipating personally. So you guys heard it here first. That series should go tonight. You get a couple spots going. That will go very quickly. And we're actually at that weird stage where right now, a big dog customer might get in here and buy all 8 spots. Yep. Last night, Cole Carnemark was buying double breaks, 7, 8 spots. Nobody else had a chance. So before those guys get in here, get your spots now for those flexes. So 2 to go in that single box. 2 to go.
Rob bringing it down to 2.
Thank you, Rob. So 4-1 D-backs, Ricky. That's looking good in the bottom of the 7th. We have the Cubs are now down 1. Plenty of ball game left. And what's your over-under? Looking good, 5-0.
So I really need the Braves to win. They're up 5-3.
Okay, that's looking good.
In the 8th, runner on 2 outs.
Okay.
5-0, bottom of the 8th. I need the Rays just to shut out the Royals.
Is it under 5.5?
It's under 7.5.
Oh, you're good.
2 more runs, but it's never good until it's good.
You're good.
Or I'm sorry. Wait. 8.5? 7.5 is Phillies Astros.
Okay.
They're 0-0 still.
Okay, so that's looking good.
That scares me because extras scare the bejesus out of me. Yeah, it's 8.5 for Rays Royals.
So that's looking good. I believe in you, Ricky.
And then I need the Red Sox to win. Cover would be perfect.
Okay. 42 of you guys watching right now. I will say, too, Mark was asking about the quad earlier. The quad is one of those breaks where everybody's waiting for the first move. It's 8 to go now, but I promise you this, Ricky. If 1 or 2 people get in right now, the quad will get down to 4, then get down to 0 right away. You make that first move in that quad, everybody else follows. It's like going to a wedding or going to prom. Someone's got to make the first move on the dance floor. Once one guy makes a fool of himself, which is usually myself, everybody else follows. And that's what's great about my wedding next year. Since I love to dance so much, so does my fiance, we'll be the first people on the floor. And they're like, if the married couple is on the dance floor, we better follow. We're going to make them look bad. Gotta be quick, Brian Smith. That is why Brian says, while the Piranhas are out tonight twice, I couldn't click fast enough. So, look, Brian, this single box break, Ricky, it is impossible to pull the Brock Bowers and the Randy Moss both. Physically impossible. What you got to do, Brian, is get the first 2 spots. Because once the first spot or 2 are bought, everyone else follows. Never, ever wait till it's down to 3 or 4. Make the first move. That way you're guaranteed in that break. So, Brian, the next single is about to be active. Get a spot in the single. Get a spot in the double. Guarantee yourself a chance at that break. 4 speed flexes left. We cannot pull 4 speed flexes in a single box break, Ricky. So Brian's got to get in the next one, right?
That'd be a really heavy box.
That'd be wild. 76 days until the Cowboys-Eagles season opener. Give me the Cowboys to cover because of Micah Parsons.
Already?
Yeah. I got Cowboys to cover.
I
It's like 7 points, Ricky.
betting on spreads in June is diabolical.
No, I'm going to wait till September because I can't wait that long. But my gut feeling is that Cowboys
knock on
cover.
the desk. I don't want anything to happen, but injuries can happen.
No, I'm not going to bet it now.
Okay.
I'm just saying right now my pick is Cowboys to cover. But we got some time till that game.
Jay August wants one, but you haven't put in the.
I've not put it in yet. I'll put it in right now, Jeff. Hold on, my man.
I'm like, you did not.
I did not put it in yet. I was putting links in, which is probably what he got confused about.
A little bit.
Diamond single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Yes, sir, says Brian, which means that he's probably already in the next single or double, Ricky, right? Yes, sir, indeed. So 1, Jeff is first anyway. The book ends. He likes to go the highest and lowest numbers left. We'll do 1. Week before the game, I'll make a wager with you, Kamen, says Jay. All right, Jay. Man. Jay's going to take my lunch money here, Ricky, with all these bets he's making with me. He's too good at this, that Jay Bowerson. Finger was on the trigger and it spasmed, says Jeff. So Jeff already had the 1 selected, Ricky. He just jumped the gun a little bit early. First regular season game, that's right, Julia. September 4th. I'm not counting or anything, Ricky. September 4th, Thursday Night Football. Eagles and Cowboys. Chiefs and Chargers in Brazil on Friday night.
I've got baseball to hold me over till then.
Okay.
I'm a baseball guy.
The FIFA Club World Cup, right? That's what I'm watching,
I
Ricky.
can't wait till the World Cup next year.
That's next year. Less than a year away, the World Cup. Let's see. That bet should have cashed by now. But let me open up this box first because it is 6-5 Rangers, Ricky, in the 10th right now.
Sometimes they don't cash out till the game's over.
I hate when they do that. I hate that. I think DraftKings cashes it early, though. I think that's why it's my favorite app. They're usually very good about cashing. 76 days, says Julia. All right. The Orlando Pace number, a former Ram great offensive lineman. So 4, 5, and 6 clicks. We got Brian Nagy, Matt Nagy's cousin, former Bear coach. We got NFC South is Julia Smith, Rob Finch in the NFC East. We got Sean Davis in the NFC West. It did cash, Ricky. George Williamson, AFC North. Jeff August in the AFC South. And Tom Kozic in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Tom looking for that Brock Bowers speed flex. Obviously, Brian looking for a little bit of Randy Mouse action. So what do we got here? Box 1. I am number 1. Very first box in the series. It's one of those where I can't decide if it's an authentic or a speed flex because it has got a little bit of heft to it, Ricky. But sometimes the authentics are heavy too. Oh! Let's go! We are on a headliner run. Micah Parsons on the Cowboys authentic. Rob Finch, 1 spot, about $100 for a Micah Parsons authentic. Talking about a guy that might be depoy this year, one of the best pass rushers in the game, Micah Parsons. He's one of those guys, Ricky, let's be honest, he talks a lot. But he backs it up, Micah Parsons.
I was told he was going to be a Bear.
4, never going to happen. 4 seasons, Ricky, already has 52 and a half career sacks. Last year, 12 sacks. That was his career low. Only had 12 because he only played 13 games. The guy is a sack machine. Earlier, I mentioned Myles Garrett in that practice squad could break Bruce Smith's sack record. This guy, Micah Parsons, could also do it. Awesome lid right there. How about it, Rob Finch? Micah Parsons. It's nice.
It's a nice hit.
It's a nice hit.
It's a nice headliner. That means you want to get into these breaks because the headliners are coming out.
Yeah, we're on a headliner run right now. Headliners coming out left and right. But still no speed flexes in this show. 4 speed flexes left. Derrick Henry, Bills triple sign, Randy Moss, and Brock Bowers. By the way, that NFC North spot, Urlacher, Jefferson, and Moss, still out there. And how often do I say this, Ricky? Here's the data that you got to track. Maybe I'm wishing this into existence. Maybe it's exactly what you said, or maybe I'm right. As soon as I bring up a team, a player, they come out. We bring up the Cowboys opening game. Cowboy comes out, Micah Parsons.
LeVar Ball already confirmed that. You speak it into existence.
So guys that speak that Randy Moss, that Brock Bowers into existence. Let's see those speed flexes next here.
Muncie, already 1 total base.
So Den McKeon is 1 base away from getting in the break room. All right, Max Muncie.
He's already 1 of 2.
All right, not bad. Sweet hit, Rob, says George. Nice, says Mark. Nice, thanks, says Rob. Nice hit, says Julia. Jeff, I'm excited about the Zach Martin you gifted me. One of the best offensive linemen of all time, Zach Martin.
Cowboy or Notre Dame lid? That's the question.
I'm guessing Cowboy.
I like him on the Shamrock.
She's a Cowboy fan. I'm guessing it's a Cowboy lid.
True.
That Cub game tied yet?
No, 8-7. They had runners on the corners, couldn't do anything.
All right, still got time. No worries.
All right, Kamen, we're going to the bottom of the 9th, 5-0.
You got this,
Let's
Ricky.
bring on Mr. Fairbanks. Come on, Fairbanks.
Ricky's got it. I think I'm going to place a bet on that Cubs over now. Oh, 16.5 at -137. That's really good. Cubs get 1, it covers automatically.
I mean,
same logic as earlier.
Let's be honest. It was -140. Now it's -137. Not that big of a change.
-133. It's moving every second when you speak, Ricky. All right, over 16.5. Done.
Sorry, I'm a line guy. I see 3 points. I go, that's not a lot.
Over 16.5. The Cowboy camo, says Julia. Very cool.
Nice.
So, guys, there is proof there's actually headliners in this series. We pulled 3 headliners in a row.
Because I was doubting that.
Well, we were just pulling non-headliners, but the speed flexes are still left. Obviously, if you're a Cowboy fan, Micah Parsons is great.
Yep.
Bengal fan, Jamar Chase is great. But the most expensive helmets in the game are the speed flexes, Ricky. And the most expensive speed flexes are either the custom speed flexes, like this Bo Jackson, or the chrome speed flexes, like the Randy Moss, or ones with multiple autographs, triple signed speed flex, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed.
Cole.
I told you, Cole would get in here.
To know.
Guys, you're in trouble now. Cole's going to buy out these breaks, Cole.
Read those off again for him.
Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex, Cole. Brock Bowers Custom Speed Flex. We have the Justin Jefferson Authentic. We have the Derrick Henry Speed Flex, which you missed last night. Get it tonight, right? And we have the Bills Triple Sign Speed Flex. What is that, Ricky? What are we down to? 17 boxes left?
Yes.
We have 4 speed flexes, almost a 25% chance at a speed flex. Tack on Justin Jefferson, tack on Brian Urlacher, tack on LaShawn McCoy. All of a sudden, we're looking at a 7 in 17 chance at a headliner, Cole. The diamonds are hot, and you get in here, buy out some doubles, buy out some quads. You might win your spots. Now, I do have some advice for everybody out there. This break room is about learning, right? Learning experience. Life is a learning experience, Ricky. My recommendation for everyone right now, if you have the money, if you don't have the money, I get it, no problem. But if you got money to spend, I recommend getting in the single, the double, and the quad. That way, you are guaranteed to have a chance at these speed flexes. Because last night, the double was on fire. Everyone was just playing the double, Ricky. And then the quad got 1 break done. And it was in the single that Derrick Henry came out. So I recommend getting a spot in all 3 of these. That way you have a chance at the action no matter what. And I'll get that spot quickly because Cole's got to get all 8 here. He'll buy all 8. You got to get in here and sneak in before Cole gets in.
Especially with that Brock Bowers stuff.
I know, that Brock Bowers is nuts. Nuts, Brock Bowers. So, I mean, 5 speed flexes to start, Ricky. When the series starts in the diamonds, it's a 5 in 30 chance at a speed flex. Now it's a 4 in 17 chance. Significantly better odds at a speed flex at the current moment. So this is the one to tackle, pun intended, guys, in the diamonds. 41 of you guys watching. Now just need 3 or 4 guys, or maybe in the case of Cole, just one guy to play this break, Ricky. Now, one guy is all we need for the magic here in the UA Live break room. That's all it takes, guys. One person to snag up these spots. So, who's it going to be? Who's going to start the party, Ricky? I want to see this Brock Bowers lid because I've never seen this before. I've been working here for 4 years. Never seen that exact helmet. The future best tight end in the league. Maybe already the best tight end in football. Randy Moss, we're talking about the top 2 receiver ever. Only Jerry Rice gets more receiving touchdowns. Chrome Speed Flex. The Chrome helmets worth the most money. They cost us the most. It's the Chromes and the custom-made Speed Flexes. Chrome's worth more than Hydros, Ricky.
Love the Chromes.
The Chromes are very, very clean, very, very shiny. Let's see that Moss tonight. What are you thinking, Cole? Are you going to get in? Cole Cernamark?
Cole, yeah.
Carnamark?
That Brock Bowers, though.
I know.
How can you sleep on that?
Where's Bobby Ward at? Where did Bobby go? He's a big Raider fan. Bobby Ward must be lurking somewhere in the shadows, Ricky. Bobby will get that done. You got your bet?
One more to go. One more
All right,
out.
there we go.
One more out, baby.
One more run, Cubs. One more run, Ricky. It's the same thing that worked earlier. Logic, one more run. So let me put this in the chat. What are we thinking, folks? What are we thinking, ladies and gents? By the way, the other break right now that I think could get some traction, there's a couple other breaks we can do, Ricky. The Jersey single, 5 to go. That could happen very soon. Got a bunch of headliners left in here. Jason Taylor, LaShawn McCoy, Mike Ditka, rare auto in the room, the Bears coach. We got Nico Collins, Fred Warner, photoed headliners. That practice squad has some action in it. Practice squad single, 5 to go. Looking for the 2 best receivers of this generation, Devontae Adams and Tyreek Hill. The most receiving touchdowns, I believe, in the league over the last 7 to 8 seasons. We still got the Myles Garrett. Great defensive player, Myles Garrett. Him and Micah Parsons, TJ Watt. The only guys that stand a chance at those records that Bruce Smith set. So 3 photoed headliners in the final 10 boxes in the practice squad, all authentics. I see someone getting in that diamond, Ricky.
Scott,
the guy that just got, what did Scott win? The double. He got the Kurt Warner. So Scott wants to keep that party going while he's still hot in the break room. Scott Freed. So thank you, Scott. Scott, remind me of your squad, my man. What is your favorite team, Scott? Who do you live and die with, Scott Freed? Do you remember Scott's team?
No, I don't.
I know Cole's a Charger fan, but Cole's, like a lot of our customers, just likes really good players, can appreciate good players when he sees them. I love making those connections with our customers. Obviously, guys, you tell us what squad you like. We can tell you about headliners of your breaks, but we can also poke fun at you when you lose, right? Some teams are easier to poke fun at than others.
Poke fun at you.
Love fun. All in love, Ricky. Nothing vicious, nothing, malicious, just all out love. Scott's a Colts fan. Okay, well, Scott, I might recommend a break for you.
Edgerrin James, perhaps.
Edgerrin James in the black and blue half and half. Especially for folks that are going to keep their helmets, Ricky.
Yep.
These imperfections are so minor, but I get people on the market are so picky when it comes to the teeniest, tiniest scratch. But the teeniest, tiniest scratch, especially for guys that will keep their helmets, means almost nothing, right? There's an Edgerrin James secondary headliner, Scott, in that black and blue half and half. One of the best Colts of all time. Edgerrin James, Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex, Josh Jacobs Authentic. Then we got 2 photoed Speed Flexes, Marshall Faulk, Drew Brees, both are Chromes. And then the best lefty ever, Steve Young. Actually, Ricky, I have 3 quarterbacks on my all-time underrated football players list. So I have a list of my guys that I think are underrated. And 2 of them, you got your bet, congrats. 2 of them are in this series. So I have Steve Young as my number 7 quarterback of all time, which is a lot better than most have him as.
Yeah.
I have number 6 or number 5, Drew Brees. Then my other guy who isn't top 10, but he's definitely top 15 for me, Matthew Stafford, my other underrated quarterback. Those are my 3 underrated quarterbacks of all time. Breeze, Young, and Stafford.
I'm
3
happy.
guys I love.
I was pulling for the Bengals in that Super Bowl, but I'm not mad that Stafford got hit.
I love Stafford.
He deserved one.
The guy's a beast. So, very, very great helmets. One guy that we do get in the break room, Scott, obviously stay tuned. Don't have him right now, but we will have him soon. How about the great Peyton Manning?
Yep.
Now, that's a big-time item we get in the room, the great Peyton Manning. So, is Scott getting in that B&B?
No, Julia's getting into the diamond double.
Ooh, let's go, Julia.
And Pocket Taylor got in 3 spots of that jersey.
All right, so those are coming up. Thank you guys for knocking out those spots. Jersey break, diamond double, both coming up here in the break room. I was also kind of like a casual Colts fan. Scott probably does not want to hear this, so I apologize, Scott. You've heard the story. Have you heard the story, Ricky?
Probably.
The Colts curse?
Probably, yes.
So I'm a diehard Peyton Manning fan. So when the Colts got rid of Peyton Manning, I placed a curse on their team saying they will never win a Super Bowl again while I live.
I didn't know you practiced the voodoo.
I do. I'm all about voodoo, Ricky.
Okay.
So I placed the curse. I said 3 things will happen on this curse. I said that Manning will win an MVP again, which he did with the Broncos. Manning wins another Super Bowl, which he did. I said the Colts will never win a Super Bowl in my lifetime. So far, I'm 2 for 3, and it's looking good. So my apologies, Scott, but all the Colts' problems can be definitely explained by this Peyton Manning fan.
So do people in your family live a long time, or
They do. My great-great-grandma lived to be 115, Ricky.
should Scott just never expect to be happy again?
Scott would not be happy unless he gets in the break room and wins helmets. That's his only path to happiness because his football team is not winning a championship anytime soon. I'm just saying, Ricky, that's a curse they put on the Colts, and it's worked out so far.
I mean, Rick Carlisle, when they during the finals introduced the team and introduced him, had them play many men. We might have to do that for you here in the break room, especially with Colt fans.
It might be true, says Scott. You see, he believes it based on results. Grandma Theismann thought you voodoo. She did. She did. I sat down with a personal interview, Julia. Grandma Theismann taught me the voodoo. You're on to me, Julia Smith. You are on to me. So, I mean, yeah, it's given what's happened with the Colts, it's possible. 4 to go in that diamond double. Did I forget to take the chase off? It's the minis, by the way. My bad.
Yeah, it just went past 9.
So it is past 9.
Not had a single mini order all night.
Not a mini, so no chase wheel spin for the mini helmets. But diamond double is coming up, 4 to go. Jersey single coming up, 2 to go. I'm all about the voodoo, Julia Smith. I'm all about the voodoo. I actually low-key call me weird, strange, because you guys, if you watch the show enough, you know I'm weird. We all got to be a little bit weird, Ricky. But personally, I do believe in curses. I do believe in a little bit of voodoo. There is things that I do believe in. Like, I thought the Cubs were cursed, but curses are just like records in the NFL, though. Curses are made to be broken. So, just like the curse of not seeing Randy Moss tonight and Brock Bowers, it's there to be made broken, right?
I mean, that double, though, we are moving.
And that'll put us at
3 to
15
go.
boxes left, Ricky, which I always say is the chase spot. 15 or less to go chasing. We'll be chasing here momentarily in the diamonds. In case you just tuned in, guys, we're down to 17 boxes left in the diamonds. And we still have the Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex. This is such an expensive helmet, such a valuable autograph. You can take the Moss and get the NFC North, get the Justin Jefferson, even the Brian Urlacher in the double. You win that Chrome Flex Moss plus Urlacher or Jefferson, about $200, more than $2,000 in value, Ricky, in that double. Still got the Brock Bowers Flex still out there. A very, very clean speed flex. We still got the triple signed Andre Reed, Thurman Thomas, and Jim Kelly speed flex. And then we have the Derrick Henry speed flex with that beautiful purple visor, the great running back, King Henry. I think I might have cursed the Cowboys when Jimmy Johnson left. I was so mad, LOL. Didn't they win one after Jimmy, though, Julia? I think they won one in 96 without Jimmy. I think he only won 2, and then they had who's the coach, Julia? Remind me. He was not popular with Aikman. Why am I blanking right now? But I think they won a Super Bowl after Jimmy Johnson. I think like a couple years afterwards.
How about a diamond double?
Diamond double coming up. Diamond double dropped me 2 box numbers. So this is Scott, Julia, Randall Fernelius. I like that name. Parker Taylor, Jay Bowerson, and Sean Davis. And yes, Jay Bowerson, the Bills triple sign speed flex is still available. That's out there. I could win the bet if the Cardinals scored 2 also, Ricky, at this stage. But I hate to say that. I don't want to go that route. But they do have a runner on right now. So we'll see. Switzer was the coach after Jimmy Johnson. They did win a Super Bowl with Switzer.
Wasn't he with Oklahoma?
Yes, he was. He was the Oklahoma coach, I believe, and then became the Cowboy coach.
I forget. Was he the coach of Oklahoma when the Boz was there?
Let's look it up.
For some reason, I'm thinking that he was, but I could be wrong.
1 year after, it was still JJ's team. Yeah, the players were used to what Jimmy Johnson did. So Switzer coached at Oklahoma from 73 to 88, which I think was the Boz. Cowboys 94 to 97. Switzer.
You said 77 to what? He was with Oklahoma?
73 to 88 as the head coach. He was there as OC before that as well.
Yeah, the Boz was drafted in the supplemental draft in 87.
Okay, makes sense. We got 6 and 19 from Jay Bowerson, Devontae Smith number, and of course the Joe Montana Chief number 6 and 19 of the Diamonds. Thank you, Jay. Those two coming off the ticker here, 6 and 19, both are available. Thank you, Mr. Bowerson. We'll go back to the break scene. Let's see some lids here in the UA Live break room. Well, looks like no runs for the Cards in the 8th. Need a Cubs run in the 9th, Ricky, and we hit.
How about we get 2 Cubs runs
and win?
Cubs win. How about that?
That works. That works for me.
I need the Cubs to win, so I didn't bet on that.
But I'm a Cubs fan, so. Yeah. Well, I have the $10 bet with Jay, but
I'm sorry, Jay. I hate the Cardinals.
That's fair. Josh Sweat is number 19, says Jay. Okay. Respect. That Sox minus 1.5 is going to hit, though. That's looking good. 4 to 1 in the 9th right now.
I need the Mariners to 1, 2, 3. Well, not 1, 2, 3. Just don't give up a run and don't lose here in the bottom of the 9th. Already had their money line from the start of the game. Going into the 9th, I put a live bet on them, minus 110.
Let's go, Ricky.
And they scored a run at 6 to 5.
Let's do it. So look, we got Scott Freed, Julia Smith, Rando Fernelius, Parker Taylor, Peter Parker Taylor, Jay Bowerson, Sean Davis. We got 4 speed flexes left, 2 boxes coming up in Diamond Double number 5 here. Which 4 speed flexes, Ricky. I'm not a math major, but if there's 4 flexes left, we can pull 0, 1, or 2 in this break, which means the next break we got to get into, right?
Yeah.
And got to be in it to win it, guys. Get in that next double. Let's keep the party going. You know what I forgot? The dice roll is not on there, but it should be. I know it was 6, though, from earlier. So it is 6. Let me make sure that's on that list. You guys can see it was 5 and a 1, 6 on the dice roll. We'll go 6 clicks for our spots here in Los Diamonds. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Rando Fernelius has that Randy Moss spot. Sean Davis in the NFC South. NFC East is Julia Smith. Looking for a filler Cowboy, Julia. I'm calling that LaShawn McCoy Eagle right now, Ricky.
Okay.
Because that always happens. I'm calling Shady McCoy for Julia. Scott Freed, NFC West. He just won with the West. AFC North is Randall Cornelius. Got a Derrick Henry speed flex. Parker Taylor, AFC South. Jay Bowerston, AFC East. And how about Jay? Jay's got the Bills triple sign speed flex spot. And he's got the spot for the Brock Bowers speed flex as well. So Jay could be sitting pretty here in this double. We'll get started with 19 first, because why not? It's the first one I grab, Ricky. 19 first. What do we got here in our
We need
diamond
Abby Cook
double?
back to get some order back into this break room.
Okay. Let's see the Vikings, says Randall. All right. I don't want the NFC East, LOL. You can trade,
I
Julia.
don't want to.
Well, let me ask you this, Julia.
Julia's like, I don't want to be a pirate.
Would you rather have a win or an NFC East non-Cowboy? I'm just saying, Julia. You always take your W's because you can always sell them. You can trade them, Ricky. She doesn't want the East. She's got the East, and she's got a W.
Ooh.
Clinton Portis on the
go.
Washington lid. Former Pro Bowl running back. Multiple 1,000-yard seasons, multiple Pro Bowls. He was a Bronco, a Redskin, NFC East, Julia Smith, Clinton Portis.
That's the Clinton Portis jersey I have in my closet.
Ah, how about that?
I have on a Redskins jersey.
So nice job, Julia. Could be a little trade bait. Talk to Chris Stoddard, maybe, William McPherson, resident Washington fans. Could be a little bit of trade bait for Julia here on that Clinton Portis. So nice lid. Nice lid, Clinton Portis. He was in that Champ Bailey trade back in the day. So Julia, one spot in the break, snagging the Clinton Portis. Julia, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is what I've been told, Ricky. Obviously, the Cowboys are rivals with, everyone in the NFC East. But I believe the biggest rivalry for the Cowboys is Washington, historically. Julia could probably speak to that better than I can, but I think everyone's biggest rival in the East is the Cowboys, and the Cowboys' biggest rival is Washington. Is that correct, Julia? Would you agree with that? Because you got the rival lid, Clinton Portis. Cole would trade for that. So Cole, Julia's a Cowboy fan. You guys both have a lot of items in your PCs. I'm sure that two big dogs, goat collectors here, Ricky, could make a nice trade. And that's what's great about winning, Ricky. Even if you win a rival team, you win a player you don't like, there's always somebody that will like that player or that team. She says yes to Washington and the Eagles. So the Giants are the least biggest rival, I guess. And that does change era to era, obviously, right? Year to year. Just historically, Washington has been a big rival of the Cowboys. What happened, Ricky?
Mariners get the win.
All right, good job. So, Cole, what you got? Cole's got a lot, Julia. He's got a lot just from yesterday alone, Cole. A big-time winner last night, Cole was.
That'll minimize some under bet that somebody gave me early.
Uh-oh. Who's that? Was that me?
That
Oh, that
was
was me. Hey, I actually won.
That'll
I
offset
actually
the
won the one you
under
didn't ride with me, Ricky. So,
Oh,
hashtag fade Kamen. All right.
only when he bets Angel Reese.
Right? That time, definitely. Cole's got a lot, he says. Yes, he does. Plenty of stuff he can trade. You got some Cowboys, Cole. We have box 6 coming up here, the Jay Cutler box. Show me something good. 6. It is kind of heavy if you catch my drift, guys. It is kind of heavy. It is very heavy. Uh-oh. This could mean one of two things. Because I saw the visor, Ricky. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. How about King Derrick Henry on the speed flex? That beautiful purple visor. One of the best running backs in the league. Led the NFL in rushing touchdowns last season. Second in rushing yards. Future Hall of Famer Derrick Henry in the break room.
We go.
So I do have some Cowboys as well, says Cole. Can you send some pictures of them. There you go, Cole. There you go, Randall. Derrick Henry on the Speed Flex. So Speed Flex, the first Speed Flex of the night in the series, Ricky. The first Speed Flex of the night. The two best ones are still left. We're down to 15 boxes left. We have the Bills triple signed. We have the Brock Bowers custom Speed Flex. And we have the Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex. So let's keep it going. Let's keep it rolling here in the room. What are we thinking here? What are we thinking? We have enough room for now. We'll decide the table when we get there. We have enough room for now, Ricky. Derrick Henry here for Rando Fernelius. Very nice. Rando says, nice. Nice indeed. Julia dropping her email in. Mark Feller's got a Lad McConkey. He's talking about. Rando's got a Derrick Henry here. Give you plenty to talk about, Rando. Alvin Kamara's okay. I'm good with that decision, Ricky. So we probably have enough room, but we're good with that.
Ricky's about to go too.
Ricky.
I'm telling you, we open one more diamond box.
Yes.
I don't care what's inside. Ricky's going.
With what's left, 3 Speed Flexes left. Things are getting juicy here.
Especially what they call certain boxes.
Tanya says, Mark, what's your email?
Loaded.
Cubs have runners on the corners with 2 outs in the
Who's up?
8th.
That's a question.
Dansby Swanson's up.
He's a strikeout candidate.
He's a game-tying single candidate, Ricky.
Let's hope.
Gotta believe.
The Yunks love to call outside ball strikes on him.
Okay. Well, he'll protect the plate. I think the White Sox bet hit. I had D-backs -1.5. Let's go. So that works.
You want to know why that hit, right?
Because it was the no sweat bet.
Because I didn't touch it.
Okay, that's why.
Whenever I touch the White Sox to lose or not cover, they blow out their opponent.
Okay, makes sense. Makes sense.
Especially if Dom Pellegrini tells me to do it.
Don't listen to Dom. Don't listen to Dom.
Dom has told me that. Don't listen to me.
Don't listen to me. So, what are we doing? We're running this back, I think, obviously,
we got
right,
a
Ricky?
jersey that's ready for
Oh,
you.
jersey's ready. All right, perfect. So jersey
is
break,
ready.
touchback jersey single number 9. Touchback jersey single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Tyler Nazovsky, Brian Nagy, Parker Taylor, and Rando Fernelius. Chiefs fan says, Mark feels weird having this helmet. Hey, always good to trade that Lad McConkey lid. Let me write this up too. Derrick Henry flex. So who's got a box number in the jerseys, guys? Box number in Los jerseys here. Who's got a number? 42 of you guys watching, Ricky. One of the biggest amounts all night. Let's get it going. Dansby grounds out, unfortunately. That's okay. I've still had a profitable night tonight, Ricky. Things will take. Tony Gonzalez authentic and a Marcus Allen Chiefs rave authentic, says Bradley. Not bad. Not bad, Mr. Bradley. Not bad at all, my man. So 19 from Rando. Rando did call a number. My bad, Rando. 19 works, my man. 19 is coming up, sir. 19. All right. People in the chat asking for contact info. Just a quick reminder to make it nice and easy for you guys. Make sure if you're typing out emails on Twitch or YouTube, you got to do, for example, like let's just say it's, I'm a Yahoo email. Would be K, like Kamen. Let's just say KE. It would be at yahoo.com, and they can figure out the @ signs.
I mean, or you could do like, if it's like,
say it's Gmail and just type in your name.
Like that. Common Yahoo.
Yeah, Common
like whatever
Yahoo.
it is, and then whatever email it is.
Exactly right. So hopefully that makes sense. Jersey break coming up. 6 times on the way here. Tanya down to Randall. Let's have some fun, Ricky. 6 clicks. Certainly having a lot of fun in the break room tonight. It's been a blast. Having an absolute blast, guys.
I mean,
a lot of heat.
When is chasing diamonds not a blast?
I told you when we started the show, Ricky, I was going to have deja vu And we definitely have deja vu right now. No doubt about that. Deja vu. So 3, 4, 5. I say deja vu because diamonds were hot last night, too. With the same thing, too. It was like sort of moving, but we got to about like 15 left. Then it got moving super quick, especially when Cole started buying out all the spots. So Parker Taylor, NFC North. Rando Fernelius, NFC South. Parker Taylor, NFC East. We got Rando in the NFC West. Tanya Nozovsky, AFC North. Brian Nagy, AFC South. Parker Taylor, AFC East. And Brian Smith in the AFC West. 19 of 30 in the touchback. Is that Cole coming in?
Yeah, with 6 spots.
Makes sense. Which one, the double?
Yeah, the double.
We sold out?
He left it 2 to go, so we'll see. There's another order behind it.
Okay. I do say this a lot, Ricky. When it says 8 to go, buy 1, 2, 3, 4, or all 8. Because once you buy more than half the spots, you'll leave the opportunity to get sniped. You're so far in, I say buy them all personally.
He left it 2 to go.
Okay, so he's leaving the window
Tom
open.
Tom got into the single.
Here's a player I loved as a kid. Obviously, Urlacher was great. Still in that Diamond Series. But a terrific Robin, a terrific jersey. Lance Briggs on the Bears jersey.
Okay.
The NFC North, Parker Taylor. Congrats on the Lance Briggs jersey. A 7-time Pro Bowler, in my opinion. A future Hall of Famer. Nice hit there, Lance Briggs. All righty, Parker Taylor, not bad. We'll get that one written up for you, my man. Congratulations. 252497 on that Lance Briggs jersey.
And Robert Pratch went ahead and closed up that diamond double.
Thank you, Robert. So that'll put us at 13 left, Ricky. 13 left. We have 3 speed flexes left. So let me remind you guys, we can't pull all 3 in this next break. So the next double, you should jump in no matter what, Ricky. The quicker you guys jump in, the quicker the break goes, the more likely we get it done tonight. You know, I don't know if you're a chess guy, Ricky, but I grew up loving chess as a kid.
I was, but I wasn't the best at it.
Oh, I was really good, actually. So I always think, like, be 2 steps ahead. Like, the double's done, let's get the next double done afterwards. I was the guy in 7th grade that everyone hated at the chess tournament because I was the only person at the chess tournament not in the chess club. And I got 3rd place. Nobody knew about me. I was the underdog. They're like, who the heck is this kid?
Yeah, I sadly was the one that would, like, learn the cheat moves, like the win in 3 moves.
I love that move.
And then I would play guys that weren't that good who, like, didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
I'd be like, boom, 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 I win.
Yeah, and then just that's the only time.
But if I went up against someone who actually, like, understood the game, like, oh, I'm screwed.
Yeah, right? Diamond double, drop me 2 box numbers. Be like Bobby Fischer, 2 steps ahead. Get in the next diamond double. Cole and Robert. Who's got 2 numbers, guys? Cole and Robert. Drop those numbers like it's hot here in the break room. Drop them like it's hot. Box numbers in the diamonds. Skull, what's up, chat? Well, James, if you're a Skull fan, it's obvious, James. The 13 boxes left. We have a Randy Moss Chrome Speed Flex, the best Viking of all time. And we have the best current Viking, Justin Jefferson. So, James, what's up? Viking helmets in the break room. That's what's up. If you're ever going to play in the break room, James, there's no better time than right now. NFC North, Moss and Jettas, if you're even thinking remotely about buying in the breaks, do it now with those 2 Viking headliners out there. Cole and Robert will give you guys about 20 seconds on 2 box numbers. Otherwise, we're going to the wheel here to pick our numbers. 20 seconds, guys, on your numbers. Who's got the magic?
If this under hits in the Phillies-Astros game, what a alt under. Who had under 1.5? Because it's 1-0 with 1 out to go.
Oh, let's go, Ricky.
I didn't have one under 1.5. Just letting you know.
James says, "Oh man, I have 2 JJs, but no Moss and no Flex. Already hooking me, haha." Yeah, look. All due respect to Fran Tarkenton, who's a legend. Adrian Peterson, a legend. But the best Viking ever is Randy Moss. And the best helmet's a Chrome Speed Flex. If you're a Viking fan, this is your centerpiece item, Ricky. This is the best thing you can get as a Viking fan for me. Randy Moss, Chrome Speed Flex. So that is very nice. No box number, so go to the wheel. Out of 30, 1 to 30 wheel. We'll spin this twice for you guys. What a time to be on a timeout, says Donnie DeHut. Hey, come on, Donnie. Get back in the game. In it to win it. We'll get 23 off the ticker. The MJ box, 2-3. And then one more here. One more box. How about 30, which I think we did.
We did.
28's the closest one.
So what's the first number?
23 and 28. Devin Hester and Marshall Falk in the diamonds. Good luck, guys. Cole down the Roberts. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun in the room here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. So Robert has the NFC East, and Robert has the AFC East. So could be that triple sign Bill Speed Flex. But if it's the Moss or the Bowers, it's Cole's here. Unless your name is Cole or Robert, though, let's be honest, you're cheering for a non-Speed Flex, Ricky, right? That's what you're looking for, a non-Speed Flex here. I'll give you the Lance Briggsy. And let's get it going. 23 and 28 in the goal line stand. Cole dropping that email as well. Awesome. All right, this time I will do 23 first because it was first, Ricky. Now, what's inside the MJ box number? Let's see here. Let us see here. Ooh. Ooh, okay, Ricky. Okay. Let's get freaky in the break room. It's the freak, Javon Curse.
Ooh, okay.
Former Pro Bowl pass rusher. Still has the rookie record for most sacks in a season by a rookie. Cole Carnemark, Javon Curse on the Tennessee Titans. Salute to service with that Beckett QR code. So Cole starting with the W. Is he building to a Speedflex headliner next? Which, again, if you're watching the break right now, you're cheering. If you're not Cole or Robert, I mean, I guess if you're not Robert, you're cheering because you just got better odds at Speedflexes.
But there's no hits in the AFC South.
I love when you do that, Ricky. Now, there's your AFC South hit, Javon Curse.
I'll be honest, Kamen. Robbie, nothing against Robbie, love Robbie, but when he was, I was on one on Thursday. Because every time in the lotto, when he was like, "We've heard you, not enough hits in the South," I'd be like, "What are you talking about?
There's hits in the South."
I started turning heel on the Sharp brothers.
We don't want that, Ricky.
I don't want that at all, Kamen.
All right? No, we don't want that.
Like, there are definitely hits in the AFC South.
So, you know what? This helmet just guaranteed, Ricky. 100% guarantee right now that we can't pull Bowers and Moss both coming up.
Yep.
So one of those lids will be left. And actually, we can see them there. 8, 11, 13 left, guys. 13 boxes left. Now's the time to think about that quad break, Ricky, right? With 13 left and 3 speed flexes, you got to start thinking about the quad. And let's be fully honest. This table we see here, Ricky, there is a possibility that none of these guys make the final table.
Yep.
Because I think the Moss and the Bowers helmets are, in my opinion, so much better than anything else we have, unless we're talking about the Drew Brees or Marshall Falk, that I might do a hit video of just those two. Because they stand out. They stand out, man. Both of those helmets definitely stand out. All right, Javon Curse. Somewhere Michael Mooning Wilcox is watching this and just being full of jealousy. All right, guys, second box. This is 28. Picked by the wheel here, 28. The Marshall Faulk box. All right, another authentic, of course. Wow. Wow. This is the example of the Anmore section. Yesterday we had names like James Cook, names like, Falcon Superstar, their new receiver, Drake London. Here's who some say might be the best D tackle in football. If not the best now, maybe the next 3 or 4 years. Jalen Carter on the Eagle Authentic. Robert Pratt with the snipe. Congrats on your Jalen Carter Authentic. 2-time national champion at Georgia. A Super Bowl champion with the Eagles. Very, very nice on the Jalen Carter.
Beautiful hit.
That a boy, Robert. That a boy indeed on Jalen Carter. So, Ricky, 11 boxes left now. No, 13 left, excuse me. 13 left. We still got 3 speed flexes, the Bills, the Moss, and the Bowers. The Jettas, the Urlacher, LaShawn McCoy, secondary headliner. 6 in 13 chance at a headliner. 3 in 13 chance at a speed flex. And 4 in 13 chance at a photoed headliner. Again, I'm going to say this again and make sure you guys know the urgency of getting in quickly. There's 3 speed flexes left, Ricky. This diamond double here, absolutely under no circumstances, can have all 3 speed flexes. So this break should be sold out by now, Ricky, because I told him after the last box, we can only pull 1 more speed flex. We have 3 autographs and 1 helmet. Adds more value. Thurman Thomas, Andre Reed, Jim Kelly. And then the 2 best helmets, we've been talking about this all night, Ricky. All night long, the 2 best helmets in the room, the Brock Bowers Speed Flex, and then the other one, of course, being this beautiful, beautiful Chrome Speed Flex, Randy Moss. Nothing has changed. There's a lot of headliners, a lot of good ratios, but we know our customers are playing for those 2 lids. Nothing has changed. You should be in the next double box, getting that Moss, getting that Mr. Brock Bowers. These are lids you have to get in the break room. The best of the best, the cream of the crop here in the UA Live break room. So who's going to get these? Who's going to get the heat here? Who wants Randy Moss? Who wants Brock Bowers? Any Viking or Raider fans in the chat? We actually, believe it or not, Ricky, we don't get Brock Bowers all that often in the break room. I'll be honest, Randy Moss we get a lot, although never this exact helmet. But who knows when the next Brock Bowers Speedflex comes out, right? I've never seen one like that for sure. So if you're a Raider fan watching right now, I mean, Max Crosby, Brock Bowers, probably the only 2 Raider players, all due respect to the rest of the team, you would want in your collection, right?
For
Gino,
now.
maybe?
For now.
Like, Ashton Genty.
There's one once
Ashton
we start
Genty.
getting them in the room.
Ashton Genty, yeah, that's one.
Me and my Genties.
So maybe 3 guys that you could possibly want. So
did you know that, by the way? I know how you're the leader of the DAC defenders. I am the leader of the Genties.
is there a hate on Ashton Genty? I feel like everyone loves him.
No. I've dubbed if you love Ashton Genty, you are a Genty.
Oh.
And we are the Genties. We love
Respect,
Ashton Genty.
Ricky. I like that. Respect.
So if you ever
for the
hear
Genty
anyone
clan.
say the word like, "Oh, I'm a Genty," start with me. I want that out there.
So if that goes viral, Ricky, we know where it started.
Yes, I have said it before. It's out there in the ethos.
Okay.
I was the one to create that. So
9:34 Central Time on June 24th. Ricky has created a new trend.
I have my own. So this was like last season, college football season.
Okay.
I have tape of me saying it online.
Okay.
So This has been something brewing for a while.
All right. Well, I'm sure we have Ashton Genty soon in the room. But for now, even as good as Ashton Genty could be, the one Raider you want to get is Brock Bowers.
Yes.
Offense is sexy. That helmet is sexy. Let's get that one next. And let's get that Brock Bowers next here in the room. So far, the hit of the show is probably the Derrick Henry Speed Flex. But this could go from 1 to 4 in the blink of an eye, Ricky. Could go 1 to 4 in a blink of an eye here as far as top hits in the UA live break room.
Well, Rondale is going to get that double, that 7th double kicked off with 2 spots.
All right, so 6 to go in that double box. I'll drop that link in for you guys. 6 to go. Diamond double. This will definitely happen tonight. And that diamond single, let's see. Diamond single is 7 to go. So I'll drop that in as well. That should happen as well. Diamond single, 7 spots to go. So we knock out the single, the double, Ricky. We're at 10 boxes left. So that should be definitely a chase mark with 10 boxes left. We got the Steven Jackson number watching right now, Ricky. 39 of you guys across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I would say plenty of eyeballs, plenty of reasons to knock out some breaks here at UA.
So, question for you. We do have this guy in the room in the 1 and 4.
Okay.
Raul Acuna Jr.
Okay.
So, in the All-Star voting, which first week of July we'll get the starters.
Very soon.
For outfield, what place of voting do you think he is in for outfielders? 1 through 6.
5th?
Close. He's in 4th. That surprises me a little bit.
He's good.
He's good.
He's very good.
Number 1, PCA. Number 2,
Suzuki?
Teoscar Hernandez. Or I always say his first name wrong.
The Dodger guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a beast.
And then I think Kyle Tucker's 3rd.
Oh, and where's Suzuki?
Suzuki's a DH.
Oh, he sometimes plays outfield.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way Suzuki's going to come in first because, 1, he was so many votes behind Ohtani. Now he's 3rd in DH because Rafael Devers is now 2nd.
Fair. That makes sense.
He got traded over to the NL.
5 to go, guys. Yep. Another spot taken. 5 to go in that diamond double.
Sean Davis getting in.
Thank you, Sean Davis. A legitimate question, guys. What's the lid you guys most want to see? Because we've been talking about these 2 all night. I don't know if we've gotten an answer from the chat yet.
We have not.
Is it the Brock Bowers, which is a little bit more unique look?
By the way, it's 3 to go now.
3 to go. Is it that Chrome Speed Flex Randy Moss? You can only pick one of these. Which one would you like? And that's like a loaded question because it's like, which one looks cleaner? That's hard enough as it is. Obviously, you look at like, what's the better name? I mean, Randy Moss is the better name right now, but we'll see what Brock Bowers can do. So what helmet would you rather want? Both of these, I could see going for 1,500 plus. I could see them going for 2,000 if you're patient to the right buyer. These are expensive lids. Brandon McKinney says, hi all, greetings from Ireland.
What
we do stream internationally, Ricky.
My team will be playing in Ireland this year.
Is that the rugby team?
No, the Vikings. Steelers-Vikings.
Oh, that's right.
Ireland.
Maybe Randy Moss will go there. Part of supporting Viking Nation. What do you guys think? Serious question. Randy Moss or Brock Bowers? You can only win one. Which one would you want? Another question. Are you keeping it or are you selling it? Because, again, these could attract a lot of money. Could be a family weekend trip, a new dog, an engagement ring. These are worth a ton of money. Are you keeping these? Are you selling these? Are you trading these? If you're a Viking or Raider fan, obviously you're keeping them. But if you're just a fan of football players, what are you doing with those? Because there's a lot of really, really good options, to say the least. What part of Ireland are you playing in? Is it Dublin? Where is it, Ricky?
I think it's got to be Dublin, right?
Dublin?
Steelers, Vikings.
Brendan might go to the game. NFL football.
I want to say it's in Dublin. It's in what is it? Croke Park or Croquet Park? I think it's Croke Park.
I'm not 100% sure to be honest.
It's in Dublin.
Dublin?
It's in Dublin.
3 to go, guys.
I think it's Croke Park. Croke.
Croke.
Park.
Park. So, yeah, I mean, you could watch us in any country in the world. You can watch us almost any time. That'd be 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day, plus midnight on Fridays. So tons of options to watch our program. Tons of great options here at UA. So 3 spots to go. Who's going to get that double closed up? What do we have earlier tonight? A learning experience. Brian Smith said, I was too late. The Piranhas were on the hunt. It's 3 to go right now. This will go quick. Get the spots right away, Ricky, right? Get the spots right away. Let's see those speed flexes here in the Diamonds.
Brandon's saying it's a big stadium.
Big stadium. Not as big as the Camp Nou, though.
I was trying to look on, obviously, the Wikipedia page. Didn't say if there was like a specific like sports team that plays there, but it had a list of concerts that have been held there.
U2 20 years ago, Ricky.
And also Elton John.
Yeah. You know how I know about the U2?
Because it was one of the biggest concerts.
Well, because I saw it in the chat. I saw it in the chat.
Well, U2's been there more than once. They were there in 85, twice in 87. Garth Brooks played there.
Well, I have a question for you, Brendan.
Tina Turner.
Are you a football fan, American football? And what's your squad? Because always, like, you know, NFL is trying to grow the football, like the football brand internationally. So anytime we get a person from another country, obviously sometimes you stumble on a stream on blind luck, but are you a football fan, Brendan? If you're a football fan, what's your NFL team, my man? Well, are you a soccer fan, a hurling fan? All sorts of stuff in Ireland.
This is one you would have wanted to go to. In June of 2018, played 2 nights. Taylor Swift.
Yes.
First woman to headline 2 shows on a single tour.
I definitely would have loved to be a part of the Taylor Swift concert.
May 2019, the Spice Girls were there.
Would have loved to be on that one as well, Ricky.
Ed Sheeran's been there a couple times. AC/DC was there in 2024.
Yeah, but has Randy Moss been there?
Not yet.
So I'm just saying, Randy Moss has not been in there. I love concerts, but I'm a sports fan first.
Yep.
If Randy Moss hasn't been there yet, it's not legit yet, Ricky. If Randy Moss has not been there, that is definitely crazy.
We might be closed in this double.
Doubles closed?
Might be. Bradley Williams got a spot. I got 1 order.
I'm seeing
him.
1 to go on my end.
Then someone only got 1. I was thinking with 3 spots left, someone got 2.
All right.
Yeah. So Stephen Pilecki, Bradley Williams each got 1. It's 1 to go.
Bradley, 3 days away from the big day. Luna's birthday. Luna, 627, Ricky. It's going to be epic. He'll be in the breaks calling boxes 6 and 27. So rules are confusing, he says. That's fair. But definitely once you get to know the NFL, it's a awesome, awesome league. The helmets speak for themselves, though, Ricky. Even if you're not a football fan, think about how much you can sell these
He did
lids.
say, though, it's great to watch the Redskins.
Yeah, Redskins fan. Anyone interested in that Jalen Carter authentic up for trade, says Robert. So, yeah, Robert, talk to Jay Bowerson, Eagle fan in the break room. Jay might be interested in that Jalen Carter helmet. Soccer and hurling and GAA, there you go. Probably a Messi fan, the greatest athlete of all time. Lionel Messi's birthday today, turning 38, the ageless wonder, Ricky. Super pumped about that. After the show, guess what I'll do tonight? Watch Messi videos all night.
Because it's his birthday?
That's my plans, man.
You know what I'm really hoping for next year, and I know it's not going to happen, but I'm really hoping for it?
What's that?
That Wrexham complete the streak.
Oh, the team from Ryan Reynolds?
And get promoted to the EP. So far, they've been promoted every year. They're in the championship. One more and they're in the Prem.
A Ted Lasso real life story. Redskins, says Brandon. Guys, who's going to get the closer spot? Imagine sitting on that closer spot, $192 plus a little bit of tax, about $200, Ricky. You get the NFC North, you get the Randy Moss and Justin Jefferson, over $2,000 in autograph value for less than $200, around $200 with the tax. 200, 2,000, 2,500, give or take, Ricky, for that Moss and Jefferson highway robbery. Not to mention Urlacher's left, too. So NFC North is a hot spot right now. Hot spot in the break room. That's not our break page you're looking at, is it?
I'm looking at Shopify. It did this earlier, and then it quit.
Okay.
It did it earlier. Quick refresh. Changed the bad gateway.
Let's get that GOAT status, Sebastian. Absolutely, my man. There's a GOAT and Iconic giveaway this Friday, so I would definitely recommend getting that GOAT status first. We did sell out the break, Ricky. Let me see if mine's doing...
I know, that's why I'm refreshing. There's an order.
Okay, it is Sebastian Flores.
Yeah, it is not letting me
Here,
know.
I'm going to slack you the order number because for some reason mine works.
Yeah.
So we can get that break ready. Sebastian Flores. Let me get this to you because he's the guy that closed it up. William, just watching soccer footage. Nothing too inappropriate, William. Get your head out of the gutter. Nothing too inappropriate. So I did misspell Sebastian. It's not a G, but why does my screen work and yours doesn't?
I have no idea. Mine won't. Oh, wait.
There we go. Well, in case it doesn't work, Ricky, I did slack you that order number.
I got it.
Okay, perfect. Helmets are very cool, Brendan, for sure. Very, very cool. No doubt the lids here in the UA live break room. So, and by the way, some of the helmets we have are replicas of what they wear in the games, Ricky, but some of these are custom designs. You won't see these helmets in the NFL games. These are extra cool, in my opinion. Rando Fernelius in here, Sean Davis, Robert Pracht, Bradley Williams, Stephen Plecky, and Sebastian Flores. Diamond double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's see if we got double Vikings. Bradley wants the steroid box and Luna's birthday, 27, 25, and 27.
25, 20.
Barry Bonds, Mark McGuire, Rafael Pomero. Tell me why it's not the steroid box, Ricky.
Barry Bonds, one of the best ever hit.
Well, he still used steroids, hence the steroid box.
25 and 27.
25 and 27. Thank you, Bradley. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the UA live break room. Rando down to Sebastian. Good luck, folks. Let's see if it's Speed Flex time. I got a couple boxes for you, Ricky, too. Still got 40 of you guys watching. Gail Sayers number. Mike Allstott number. Plenty of eyeballs. One of the stickers just flew, FYI. Some of these have not been sticking as good tonight. Rando just fresh off a W. Let's see if he keeps that streak going here in the Diamond Double Box. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. 6 times on the way. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Rando Fernelius, NFC North, looking for the Moss and the Jettas. NFC South is Rando as well. Robert Pracht in the NFC East. Just one in the NFC East, Robert. Robert's got the NFC West as well. Stephen Plecky in the AFC North. Bradley Williams. We just saw an AFC South hit a little while ago. Sean Davis in the triple signed Bill Speedflex spot, and Sebastian Flores on that spot for the Speedflex, Mr. Brock Bowers. Diamonds left, Adam, Brock Bowers, Randy Moss, and the Bills triple signed Speedflex, not to mention Justin Jefferson. We are loaded. It's getting a little hot outside, Ricky. A little bit of sizzle in the air.
Ooh.
How about T-Sizzle?
There we go.
Terrell Suggs on the Ravens Authentic. Love that Beckett QR code on the back. Stephen Plecky, AFC North. More than 100 career sacks. Former deep boy. Won a Super Bowl with the Chiefs, actually, Ricky. Terrell Suggs. Nice hit right there, Stephen Plecky. Another really good hit that is not a photoed headliner or a secondary headliner. That and more section, Ricky, continues to deliver. Nice job, Stephen. Nice job, Mr. Plecky. Which, again, we now have another guarantee, Ricky. We cannot pull the Moss and the Bowers both in this break, which means get in the next double. Let's make it happen. Now, if you're a big dog with money to spend, and there's a bunch of these guys getting multiple spots in the double, Ricky. So I know we have a bunch of big dogs watching right now. You might want to think about getting in the quad, because that means 4 boxes come out and better chances at those speed flexes, right? 3 flexes left in the final 12 boxes, counting the one I'm about to do. If we don't pull a speed flex in here, there's 3 flexes left in 11 boxes. So there's a pretty good chance, especially if this one's not a speed flex, Ricky, that we do see in the quad box break at least 1 speed flex. If you want the best chances to see a speed flex, the quad break is where you play. Yes, I got you. There you go, sir. And I don't think this is a speed flex, Ricky. I don't think it's heavy enough.
Well, for us, good for anyone
right.
else.
Oh, another really good hit in the and more section. Not a speed flex, not a headliner, but an awesome hit. Over 1,000 yards receiving last season. One of the fastest receivers in the game, Jameson Williams for Randall Fernelius.
Ooh, okay.
So 11 boxes left. We have 6 headliners left. Jay Jetta's Photo Authentic, the Bills Triple Sign Flex, the Randy Moss Flex, the Brock Bowers Flex, Brian Urlacher, and LaShawn McCoy. 6 and 11 chance, or better than 50% at a headliner.
You told them there was probably a lion in that and more section.
And there it is, J-Mo.
There it is.
You see that, Rob Finch? Right there, Jameson Williams. One thing we talk about the NFL, especially with all the advanced tape out there, Ricky, all the preparation, one thing you can't prepare for is real live game speed. And this guy, Jameson Williams, he has it. He's one of the fastest guys in the league. It was actually the NFC Championship game 2 years ago where he had that, I think it was a reverse where he had that touchdown against the Niners. Just exploded in the open field, and nobody was catching him, Ricky. So great job, Randall. J-Mo, Jameson Williams.
Well, I was very thankful last week of the fantasy season for me that Amon-Ra St. Brown was going to go down, pitch the ball backwards to a cutting J-Mo, who then took it up that sideline. Because I was going up against Amon-Ra St. Brown.
So that was good.
And I won that game by like less than 5 points.
I'll be nice and type this in for Adam. Obviously, if you can listen, get those earphones in, it gives you that extra advantage in the break room.
I can type it for
You want to type it in?
Yeah, I'll type it.
All right, I'll do this. 11 boxes left, 6 headliners, 4 photoed, and 2 secondary. And I'll let you type in the headliners, Ricky. So a lot of goodies left, Adam, to say the least, in the diamonds. Wrong team, LOL, says Randall. I'll take the window. Been on a cold streak before tonight. Are you a Viking fan, Randall? I'm guessing you wanted that Moss or that Jetta's, Randall. So Jetta's Authentic, Bills Triple Sign Flex, Moss Flex, Bowers Flex, Urlacher, and McCoy with 11 boxes left for Adam and everyone else here in the break room. I'm telling you, it's quad time, man. Quad time. Get that quad. See 4 boxes in that quad box break. Rando, I'll trade you for the Raven. I won if you want, says Stephen Plecky. So Stephen offering Terrell Suggs for the Jameson Williams.
Rob getting into the single.
All right, Rob. And he is a Viking fan, Randall.
Skull,
so
baby.
Makes sense why you're in this break, Randall. Now with 11 boxes left, we have the best Viking ever in Randy Moss on this beautiful lid. And we have the best current Viking, Justin Jefferson. I think Justin Jefferson will pass up Randy Moss for receiving yards. The question is, will he pass him up for receiving touchdowns? Because I think Moss, I believe, is, I want to say, 4th all-time in receiving yards. I know for a fact he's 2nd all-time in receiving touchdowns. Now, the Viking records will fall because some of Moss's numbers with the Patriots, the Raiders. So I do think Jefferson will break all his Viking records.
So Moss has 156
touchdown catches.
And
Jefferson is what, at about like 40 right now? 38? 37-ish?
Touchdown catches, he is 326.
No, touchdown catches.
Yeah, it's
for Jefferson.
40.
40.
That's
okay, I was
first
like
downs.
326. He's really good. He's not that good, Ricky.
40. He's at 40. So let's see. He's played 5 years.
Yeah. Are you trying to math this
Well,
out?
he's averaging about 8 per year. If he plays, let's say, I don't know, even if he plays like 12 years, that's only 96.
Yeah. He'll definitely get more. That's what I'm saying. Jefferson will probably pass him for receiving yards.
Yeah, he at this point, he'd have to play 20 years to break it.
Okay.
Well, 15 more years.
Which in the modern NFL with the modern, medicine, etc., actually not impossible, Ricky.
Not impossible, but how many players actually do it at the wide receiver position?
We'll see. We'll see. Probably just Jerry Rice, actually.
Yeah.
Right? Padres just got a couple runs, Ricky. Tracking the Padre game. I have a live +1.5 Padres. They're down 3-2. Yeah, it was 3-0 earlier, though, so the +1.5 looks good.
For a big day, big day, I need these Red Sox to hang on and win. That's the minimum I need.
Okay.
But I also need Miami and the Giants.
Okay.
Under 8, it's 3-0 Marlins right now.
Ooh. You're my good luck charm, Ricky. I say that. I'm winning tonight with you. This never happens with Dom. I love you, Dom, but never happens with Dom. Guys, let's get this diamond done. 11 boxes left in the diamonds now. We still got 3 speed flexes. You guys, if you've watched the show all night, you've seen this. If you haven't watched the show, welcome. Brock Bowers, speed flex. The best tight end last season. Speaking of Dom Pellegrini, Dom and I are massive college football fans, Ricky. And a lot of chatter about Georgia last year. What happened to Georgia? Well, I'll tell you what happened. Lad McConkey and Brock Bowers went to the NFL.
Yeah.
It's so much easier. This dude made Stetson Bennett look like an All-American. He made Gardner Minshew look like a respectable quarterback. That's how good Brock Bowers is.
He made Carson Beck look like a top 5 pick.
Yeah. He's quarterback proof, Brock Bowers. Speaking of quarterback proof, good player. I'm not saying he's not a good player. But we saw Dante Culpepper with the Vikings and Dante Culpepper with the Dolphins, Dante Culpepper with the Lions. Did not look the same.
Yep.
Randy Moss, all due respect, Dante, made Dante Culpepper look like a Pro Bowler. The 3 Pro Bowls he made.
So what you're saying is we truly don't know about Tom because late in the career, he just took Gronk wherever he went. Is that what we're saying?
I think he was good before Gronk. He won 3 championships before Gronk.
He had Randy.
Deion Branch.
He had Deion Branch.
Yeah.
Tell me these wide receivers didn't help Tom become the GOAT.
They did, but this
Julian
guy,
Edelman,
this
Danny
guy made a
Amendola.
difference, man. This dude is. I mean, speaking of Tom Brady's best season ever for the regular season, with the 50 touchdown passes when he had Randy Moss.
Ask Cole what numbers he wants.
Cole got double?
He put out a whole double.
All right, Cole. Give me 2 numbers, Cole. Cole dropped me 2 box numbers. I'll give him 30 seconds just in case. Knowing Cole, though, Ricky, he's a wheel guy.
Okay.
He's a wheel guy, Cole.
So you kind of are kind of on the outs with Cole some days because you're like, Cole, call some numbers.
Look, I love Cole. Cole buys in this break room. He's an awesome guy, brings good energy. I just always say in my shows, the box call numbers work better. But hey, wheel is good, Cole. This will probably be the last time I go to the physical wheel, Ricky. Usually about 10 or less, I'll go to the picker wheel. I'm going to go to the physical wheel one more time. There'll be down to 9 boxes left. And that'll be it for this random wheel that I do. So let's do 20, box 20, which we have on the dot. And then I also have a ticker double check with you as well. And I'll put these in my picker wheel. And then we will do 3, which I think we did. 8 is the closest.
So 8 and
20.
8 and 20. So
and I'll pull up this picker wheel and input these numbers because I'm gonna go this picker wheel the rest of the way with us under 10 boxes. So we got 9, 11 through 14. And we got 16, 18, 21, and 22. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, go ahead and read them off just in case.
You said 8's coming out here and 20's coming out?
8 and 20.
So we should have 9, 11.
Yep.
Then 12, 13, 14.
Yep.
16.
Yep.
18, 21, 22.
Ticker is right. So that's the accurate numbers, guys, left in the series. We'll be going with the picker wheel the rest of the way here. I was about to randomize Ricky, but there's no need. It's just Cole. He's got all the spots. Question is, he's getting some speed flexes.
And if Cole wants to, the next double is up.
Yeah, get the next double, Cole. So 8 and 20. What is Cole looking for? The Bowers or the Moss? He's a Charger fan, so I don't know if he... I mean, yeah, probably both. Let's be honest. You're probably right.
Any of the flexes?
Any of the flexes. All right. We got box 20 coming up. 2-0, the Barry Sanders box. What do we got here in 20? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's the cloth bag, Ricky. It's the cloth bag. Cole, you have been mossed.
Ooh.
Randy Moss on the sick Chrome Speed Flex. The yellow with the purple visor, the purple face mask. Second all time in receiving yards. Second all time in receiving touchdowns.
Wow.
Data boy Cole. Randy Moss on the Speed Flex. Wow. That is what I'm talking about. And Ricky, we saw the graphics spin all night long. Mm-hmm. For all you guys that have been with us all night long, so much better in person.
Yep.
It's so much shinier. Let's see. There you are, Ricky Widmer. Look at that. Look at that. He's waving. We can see you, Ricky. Very, very clean. So nice hit, Cole, says George. Thanks, George, says Cole. So sick. Nice hit, says Randall. Randy Moss, Chrome, Speed Flex. I put the receiver next to the receiver, Ricky. Moss next to Jamar Chase. And we got one more box left. He might not be done with that Brock Bowers still out there. Oh, Cole. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And I said this last night, Ricky. Karma and luck has a way of turning around. Last night, Cole was buying hard, looking for the Derrick Henry Speed Flex. Didn't get it. Things turned around, got the Randy Moss tonight.
Also in chat, just because I want to point out to you, Rob said something about trading the JMO and the Parson, and then Rondell said he'd do that. So if you want to clarify that, I could switch those tags.
Okay, so guys, if you can make this completely obvious for us, because a lot of chat comments come out. Randall and who was it? Rob, you said?
Finch.
So one of you guys say I'm trading so-and-so for so-and-so, and the other guy's got to say confirm. Yeah. Just to make it nice and obvious for us.
Rob threw it out there and then...
Yeah, thank you, Ricky.
Said, see, I missed it. I'd do that.
I missed it because I was looking at the helmet.
Yep. And then I'm like, I'll just bring it up after.
Yeah, thank you, Ricky.
And then I'll switch those tags.
3-3 in the baseball game. I have plus 1.5 for the Padres, Ricky.
After yesterday, I could not, in my right mind, bet on the Padres.
Okay.
I took them to win, and they cost me everything.
I got you. So second box coming up here in the double. Second box for Cole. Do we have a second Speed Flex, Ricky? Do we have a second Speed Flex here?
All right, so Rob said I'm training Micah for the JMO, and then
with who?
it would be Rendell.
Yeah, I know
So
it's Rendell, just for the sake of making it easy.
Just to confirm from Rendell.
Confirm from Rendell. So the trade is good.
Yep.
Just
confirm.
tell me what you're trading for who and to who.
Yeah.
We figured it out but some nights, Ricky, it's super busy. It gets very, very difficult. So make sure you explain that as easily as possible.
And I'll go ahead and switch those tags.
Ooh, Ricky. This is another excellent hit that, again, not even listed. Derrick Henry tied with James Cook and Jahmyr Gibbs for the NFL lead in rushing touchdowns last season. That's a beautiful lid, Cole Carnemark. James Cook. You might not like this take, Ricky, but I think James Cook better than Dalvin Cook, the Cook brothers.
Are they really brothers?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
No, I did not know that.
They are brothers.
Well, I mean,
they're both excellent.
You know why Dalvin Cook kind of fell off at the end, right?
Because he left the Vikings?
No, because he's got bad knees from dating Lizzo.
Oh.
That was her new man on the Minnesota Vikings. And then after that came out, everyone's like, oh my God, the knee injuries make sense now.
Ricky, don't be mean. Don't be mean, Ricky. Sick
It
list
all
is
makes
Mark.
sense.
Very sick on James Cook. Also, he's got a lot of James Cook. So Cole, if you guys want to trade with Cole, he is the James Cook collector, apparently. Says, if anyone's interested in trading, I've got 4 of those the same color. We've got a lot of Bills fans in the room, so I definitely think Cole will have no problem swapping that James Cook. So 9 boxes left, Ricky. 9 boxes left. Still got 2 speed flexes. Bills triple sign, the Brock Bowers, the Justin Jefferson, Urlacher, and LaShawn McCoy. 5 and 9 chance at a headliner. Let's get these done tonight. Why not, guys? Let's get these done tonight in the break room. The Diamonds. Very nice James Cook lid, though. Even though I'm obsessed with the Randy Moss, and usually I'm all about Team Chrome, Ricky, but I have seen a lot of Chromes. I'm going to say this, save the best for last. The best speed flex is left. This Brock Bowers, 9 boxes left. We got to go until we get this done tonight, right? Now, let's get this done tonight. Let's not leave this for tomorrow. Let's see that Brock Bowers tonight. We also have the triple sign Bills Speed Flex. 3 Hall of Famers, Jim Kelly, Thurman Thomas, and Andre Reed. We also have a Justin Jefferson Speed Authentic. We have an Urlacher secondary headliner. And then a LaShawn McCoy 5 and 9 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. No, Randy is not put back in the box. Don't worry, Cole. I'm putting the James Cook back in the box. Randy Moss is right here next to me. He is here. He is definitely the hit of the show. He will not be getting put in the box until after we do our social media hit when the show gets done. No, Randy Moss Chrome Flex is going on the table, Cole. Right here, front and center.
No way.
Nowhere, baby. Just like defensive backs trying to stop Randy Moss. Now, that famous game against the Cowboys, by the way, Ricky, one thing that did not help Dallas in that game, I didn't realize this. Deion Sanders was injured in that game. So the one guy that could have at least limited Moss.
The one matchup we all wanted to see.
Yes, Deion did not play. And it was a young John Madden, not young, but younger John Madden on the call.
Was that with Pat Summerall?
I think it was with Pat Summerall.
20.
And Madden's like, I think this guy's already the best receiver in the league as a rookie to Randy Moss.
In between, he's like, "Whoa, talk about turducken."
Look at this thing, Cole, in all of its glory, my man. Admire this lid. The turducken, yeah. Thanksgiving
That's
turducken.
what it was. He's the turducken guy.
So, guys, Cole especially, everyone else, are we going to see the Brock Bowers tonight? I think we should.
Potentially.
Moses getting in the break room.
Moses
So got in that single. Gonna keep the Moss, he says, as well he should. So let's see where that diamond single's looking like. By the way, Moses is a Bills fan. The triple sign Speedflex still out there. Singles 1 to go, Ricky. So that'll put us at 8 to go after the single. And I'll say the same thing I've been saying all night. In that single box break, we cannot pull Brock Bowers and the Bills triple sign both, Ricky. That is physically impossible. And that means impossible if you don't speak Spanish.
Yeah, I caught on.
Just making sure.
I've taken 5 years of Spanish.
Did you know I'm a Spanish minor?
Are you?
Yeah, minored in college.
Yeah, I was.
Hablo español.
I was pretty upset that my college. I took 4 years of it in high school because the whole thing was like the state regulations. Like my high school had it to where, oh, you won't have to take it in college. And then right when I'm getting ready to graduate college, they're like, oh, you don't have your foreign language credit. And I was like, check my high school transcript. And they're like, oh, that doesn't count.
I have the opposite
So I had to
story.
retake Spanish 1 and 2, which I already passed in high school. What biggest waste of time ever.
I have an opposite story, Ricky, and I apologize for sharing it. But I was in honors Spanish, and I took AP Spanish and passed the AP test or whatever. They said because I took such advanced Spanish, they gave me 12 free credit hours in college. Not like 4 for the AP or 3. They're like, you get 12 free credit hours.
And
I was like, okay.
And this is why you went to a state school and I went to a private school.
Yeah.
No, I was the kid that I took Spanish 1 in 8th grade, which counted as high school credit. So for Spanish 2, 3, and 4, I was the young kid. Like my freshman year, I was freshman with a bunch of sophomores.
The young gun. Diamond singles coming
It's
up.
closed. Yep.
That was like me in baseball league because I was my birthday was the earliest birthday. When I was in 6th grade, I played up with the 7th and 8th graders. Not because I was great, because of my age, Ricky. I was middle of the pack. I was a decent player, but I always pretended I was a star player in our grade school because I was like, "You guys aren't playing up, are you?" I am.
I am.
So, Diamond single number 6 coming up.
It's all ready for you.
We got Tom, we got Moses, we got Gerard and Bradley. Drop me a box number. Is 6 available or is 27 available? They're both gone. I'm sorry, Bradley. Moses with 16, though. 16 coming up. 16 on the way for the Diamonds. Still looking for the Brock Bowers and the Bills triple signed Speedflex in here. 16, the Joe Montana box. I said Joe Montana, Ricky. I said Joe Montana. 6 clicks coming up. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, and 6. We got Moses in the NFC North. Could be the Jettas. He's got the NFC South as well. Rob Finch has the NFC East. NFC West is Moses. We got Tom AFC North, Bradley AFC South, Gerard in that triple sign Bills flex spot, and Moses in the Brock Bauer spot. So I traded out Chrome Moss for a sweet custom Peterson. Missed the Moss. So glad to get the other one back. Just yellow instead of purple. There you go. That's awesome, man. Glad we got you a Moss back in the PC, Cole. So 16 coming up. 16 of 30 in the Diamonds. Is it Speedflex time? Is it Bowers? Is it Bills? The questions here in the break room. Ooh. Ooh. Not 1, not 2, 3 Hall of Famers. The Bills. Triple sign Speedflex. Jim Kelly. Andre Reed. Thurman Thomas. 1 spot, Gerard Brennan, on the Bills triple sign Speedflex with the awesome Hall of Famers. Terrific helmet. We got the USA flag on the back as well. The Beckett QR code. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. Awesome lid. Gerard Brennan. That a boy, Gerard. Bills triple signed flex. So 8 boxes left. The Brock Bowers flex, the Jefferson Authentic, the Urlacher, LaShawn McCoy, 4 and 8 chance at a headliner. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Now, let's see Brock Bowers tonight. Love this slid. This might be the second best cut of the night. I think, yeah, Kurt probably can come off the table. Might even just do speed flexes, but we'll leave these on for now. Some eye candy on the table. Nice lid. The Buffalo Bills standard, one of my favorites in the game. Very, very nice. Heck yeah, says Gerard. That a boy, Mr. Brennan. You are flexing. Sometimes all it takes is one spot to win, especially in the single. Look, you better take one shot. Take one shot at the Bowers. Take one shot, at the Bills helmet. Shoot your shot in the room. I'm guessing, I haven't heard from them in the chat, Ricky. Any Raider fans out there?
I haven't heard any.
Yeah, I was going to say, because if you're a Raider fan, 8 boxes left. No time like the present for that Bauer speed flex. No time like the present here at UA. Brock Bowers, baby. Very nice for Gerard Brennan. Bills triple sign speed flex. I know a lot of folks focusing on them making 4 straight Super Bowls and losing, Ricky. It hasn't been done ever, besides the Bills, to make 4 straight Super Bowls.
Yeah.
That is a very, very impressive accomplishment. As a Messi fan, he made multiple Copa Americas and a World Cup. No one was talking about him winning. He won. The Bills will win eventually. Josh Allen, I'm a Chief guy. I'm hoping that doesn't happen this year.
It's really hard to get to this. I think they'll do it this year.
They're going to win.
But it's hard to do.
Yeah. No, they're not going to do 4 in a row. But I'm saying they'll finally win the Super Bowl with Josh Allen.
It's hard to get there, even when you do have the pieces.
I mean, we had Dan Marino got there right away, didn't get back ever again.
Yeah.
Very, very impressive run for the Bills. That squad in the late 80s, early 90s was amazing. So that's the 3 guys, 91, I looked up the 91 MVP, Ricky, the other day. Thurman Thomas got the MVP. Jim Kelly was second in voting. So top 2 vote getters in 91 here on this helmet. So I'll flip this with the Moss, let the Moss shine front and center. And let's run it back. Let's see that Brock Bowers next, guys.
Why not?
32 of you guys watching. As you like to quote Kobe Bryant, job's not done.
Job's not finished.
Job's not finished, guys.
Job's not finished.
I still got the insane Brock Bowers.
I do have a question for you because you brought up Kobe Bryant, right?
Sure, the Mamba.
And he would absolutely hate this. LaShawn McCoy, former Eagle, they're implicated in this. So it started off on Twitter as people showed the clip of the Panthers winning the Stanley Cup.
Okay.
And they're like, this is a team that's been to the Cup 3 times, won it twice now, celebrating like
crazy.
Like they've never won it before.
Weren't, is what you're saying.
The Thunder weren't. Eagles, when they won the Super Bowl, went crazy. World Series went crazy. Do you think people are overreacting about the Thunder being so nonchalant? Or is it just, hey, that's their personalities?
100% overreacting. Okay. Just because I think, 1, they were favored. 2, we had the Halliburton injury, so that kind of put a thing on that game. I mean, look, if you win a lot, act like you've been there. I have no problem with that. Personally, I'd go crazy, whether I've won 2 or 3. Personally, I would be the opposite of the Thunder. But hey, they won. As long as they're not being jerks to anybody, they have a right to do whatever they want, Ricky.
Also, today, I don't know if you've been on Twitter.
I'm always on Twitter.
People were clowning the attendance for the parade. And the defenders of the attendance are like, yeah, do you know how many people are in Oklahoma City compared to like Boston,
not
LA,
much.
Chicago?
Not much. Not much.
I'll say this, in the pictures I saw, looked like a WNBA parade, but
okay. Hey, they won a championship.
Congratulations to the Thunder.
Hey, congrats on the championship, Ricky. I never hate on a champion. So, guys.
I really wish the Pacers would have been able to do it. If it
I was hoping for the Pacers, too.
If it wasn't for that injury.
Yeah, I was hoping for the Pacers as well.
Which is now like our 8th Achilles injury, I think, this year.
Too many. Too many. They're talking about doing 40-minute games. We'll see. I don't know if that solves anything, but it's just the game these days. Let's do a quick rundown, guys. Tell you what's going on in the break room. I'll give these guys till 10:30, no matter what, Ricky. If we're moving In the next 11 minutes, we'll keep the party going. Otherwise, 10:30 Central Time. In 11 minutes, the earliest we can go tonight. So 8 to go in the diamond helmets. We still got 4 headliners, 50% chance. Got the Jetta's Authentic. You can double up with the Urlacher secondary headliner Authentic. We got the best helmet in the break room, the Brock Bowers Insane Speed Flex with those skulls. We have the LaShawn McCoy secondary headliner, 4 and 8 chance at a headliner in here in the diamonds. James Cook and more section tonight. So many good names in the and more section you cannot miss. Practice squad, we've done 2 tonight, I believe, Ricky. So 10 boxes left in the practice squad. 5 headliners left. 3 are photoed. Myles Garrett, Devontae Adams, Tyreek Hill. And then we have Steve Largent and Rodney Harrison.
We did do 2.
So 10 boxes left, 5 headliners left. 3 are photoed. Authentic helmets for less than $50. Other than the diamond, best chance at a break, 4 to go in that practice squad single. 1 and 4, we're down to 16 boxes left. We still got a Hulk Hogan Funko, Erling Haaland soccer ball, the Larry Bird warm-up jersey, the David Ortiz bat. We got Shaquille O'Neal secondary headliner, Chris Chelios, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Damian Lillard. Speaking of injuries, 8 and 16 chance at a headliner in that 1 and 4. Now we have the vault, 3 boxes left. Still got a $100 vault key left in the series and 3 awesome lids. Half and half black and blue. Sleeping on this one right now. 8 boxes to go. And we got 6 headliners left. Drew Brees Chrome Speed Flex. Marshall Faulk on that 2-tone Chrome Flex. Aiden Hutchinson Speed Flex. This is a secondary headliner. I can confirm is a Speed Flex. Got that Steve Young Authentic still that's photoed. Josh Jacobs and Edrin James. 6 and 8 chance at a headliner in that half and half. Mini helmets. 6 minis left. 2 headliners left. Eric Dickerson, most rushing yards in a season. Frank Gore, 3rd most rushing yards ever on that secondary headliner. We have the jersey break is still loaded. Jason Taylor, LaShawn McCoy, the coach, Bear legend Mike Ditka, Nico Collins, Fred Warner, the best linebacker in the game. Got some fun secondary headliners. Deshaun Jackson, Odell Beckham Jr., some playmaking wide receivers, and then Frank Gore again, secondary headliner in the jerseys. Best bang for your buck right now, Ricky, without question, $96 in the diamond. I get a beautiful Speedflex Brock Bowers. Could be worth around $1,500. Could be a little less, could be a little more in that ballpark, though, for the custom Brock Bowers Speedflex. So 8 minutes, guys. Keep the party going. Best bets at breaks right now are either another diamond, because that's been the hottest break tonight, hottest break last night, or that practice squad single, 4 to go. So 30 of you guys watching. Plenty of eyeballs, plenty of reasons to keep the night going if you guys would like to. While we wait, Ricky, let's go ahead and talk about hits of the show.
I think it's easy.
Yeah, well, I think it is pretty easy. The first one is.
1 and 2 and
2
3 are
through-
easy.
Oh, yeah. I would say 4 and 5 are close, and I could argue that 2 and 3 are also close. 1 is Randy Moss.
Yeah. Duh.
Hands down. No question.
A doy.
Can I move from the quad 1 and 4 to a single? Yes, sir, Scott.
Yep.
We can do that. We would give you the entire box. You can only move from break to break. We can't move you from a 1 and 4 to a diamond, but if you have 4 spots in a quad or 1 spot in a quad and a 1 and 4, you can get 2 spots in a double or an entire single to yourself. So say, I want that, Scott, and we'll make it happen. Here's that. Moss is number 1. Number 2, I love Derrick Henry, but I'm going to go triple sign.
But go Derrick Henry.
Derrick Henry?
I like the visor. 3 is the Bills triple sign.
Triple sign. It's take your pick. I think it's because I pulled a Derrick Henry last night.
Yep.
That's why I'm caught up in that one, but take your pick. Derrick Henry, Bills lid, both pretty close. And then we have 4. I'm going to go Jamar Chase.
I am going to do 4
That was close. Now you
Micah
gotta drop it.
Parsons.
Okay. So here are those
Only
helmets
because
right there.
I love the standard Cowboy.
Iconic Cowboy. So we'll flip. So we'll flip 2 and 3, 4 and 5. But 5 awesome helmets here tonight. So let's do a 1 and 4 single, Ricky. We'll take Scott's spot in that quad. and move him to that single.
Let me put the quad back then to 3.
I think it'll, 3. And then Stephen Plecky got a couple spots in that half and half double. Wants to see that tonight. Who else is in that quad 1 and 4?
So Scott asked about it. The only one is Tim Antonelli.
Okay. Because we were 1 to go. And I was going to say we're about to sell this out. But last night we had the question. We went from 1 to go to 3 to go. So I'd almost offer up the same to that guy. And we can just go ahead and, take the quad down altogether. But Scott, give us a number for the 1 and 4 then. So we'll count that 1 and 4 sold out, Ricky.
Yep.
So give us a number, Scott.
Yeah, I'm just going to change it from 7 to 8.
Okay, sounds good.
So if someone buys in, they're buying in. Just know, guys, you're buying into 8.
All right, that's fair. Of course, Rob Finch is biased. We always say this, Ricky. Memorabilia is all subjective. He says, I'd say the best was the JMO, but a little bias. Makes sense, Rob Finch. We got that Hutch and that Flex, black and blue half and half, Rob Finch. That, by the way, is 5 to go in that double box. So that does have some movement in that half and half. So, Scott, give me a box number. Otherwise, I'll go to the wheel. He wants 6, Ricky. 6. Okay. So 6 for the 1 and 4. 6 coming off the board here. 1 and 4 single. Last night we had the same move where a customer took his quad, gave himself a single for the 1 and 4, and we saw a headliner, Ricky, one you would like, Steve Yzerman, hockey legend.
I mean, I don't like the Red Wings at all, but
You like hockey? Yeah, you're a Blackhawk fan. That's fair.
I'm a Vegas fan, but Chicago does run deep.
Okay, respect. You are a Vegas fan.
I am
Golden
a Vegas
Knights.
fan.
So this is all Scott in that 1 and 4 single. Good luck, my man. This was obviously the hot break earlier with 2 Bradys in this series. We did pull the Bradys. It's cooled off a little bit, but plenty of good stuff left in here, Ricky. Plenty of good stuff left.
Maybe we'll pull David Ortiz, Garrett Crochet, Cook, and he's got 10 Ks tonight.
Well, we have something better than Garrett Crochet.
Is it Hulk Hogan?
Something better than David Ortiz.
Oh, it's
something better than Hulk Hogan.
Is it something that you really like?
I like this a lot. That I might put it in the hit video, Ricky.
Is it?
That's how much I like this. It's a legend. A legend.
Okay.
It is Larry Legend.
I thought it was
Larry Bird on the Celtics warm-up.
I thought it was something more round.
Oh, come on. You thought it was the Holland ball.
Yeah.
Come on. Boston Celtics. The warm-up jacket. How about it, Scott Fried? Larry Bird, baby. That is terrific. JSA certified. Just like that, Ricky.
You spoke it into existence.
This is the either first or second best hit of the night.
Okay.
All due respect to the speed flexes. Maybe Moss, but this is top 2, and I'm doing it in the video.
Yep.
It's Larry Bird. Larry Bird, Scott Fried. Talk about money well spent, my man. That is terrific.
It's sad that I'm not old enough that my real life memories of Larry Bird are 1, him as the coach of the Indiana Pacers.
Right?
And 2, even though I was very young, I kind of remember at one of those guys is laying down during practice. When he was on the Dream Team and they'd be playing, you'd see Larry just laying on his stomach with his back.
Yeah. So I am like a sports nerd. I've went back and watched old games, Jordan against the Celtics. And sometimes, Ricky, the inner common nerd gets super bored. You know what one of my favorite things to do in life is?
What?
Watch Larry Bird passing videos on YouTube.
Okay.
His passing was insane.
His instructional videos?
No, just actual highlights of him passing the ball in games. The last guy to win 3 straight MVPs, one of the best ever, Larry Bird.
My favorite Larry Bird story is it was in the playoffs. Coach draws up calls a timeout.
I know exactly
They
what
have
you're talking
enough
about.
time for one shot. They draw it up for Danny Ainge. And I think it was Kevin McHale throwing it in. Bird walks up to him and goes, I'm going to be a big, give me the ball.
Uh-huh.
I don't care what coach said. Give me the ball.
Yeah.
And he got him the ball, did a little move, hit the shot. Danny Ainge was pissed.
Yeah. Well, hey, give Larry the ball every time, man. The guy was automatic. Passing, shooting, rebounding. The guy did everything.
The cojones to go. Yeah, he wasn't like old Larry Bird at this point. This was young, where it's like, yeah, whatever coach said, disregard that. Give me the ball.
I will do the same thing. Great trash talker, Larry Bird, too, in his time. I said it the other day, and I might stand by this. We can make a case to be made. I think I would pick two guys on this debate. So obviously Michael Jordan, LeBron James, probably the two best basketball players ever. Michael and LeBron are super skilled, super great at everything they do. No weaknesses.
Yeah.
But athleticism is a big part of their game. So when I think of the most skilled player, when it comes to shooting, passing, dribbling, some moves, and just feel for the game, the two most skilled players of all time, it's Larry Bird or Stephen Curry. If Larry Bird and Stephen Curry had the athleticism of Jordan or LeBron, we'd be talking about the two greatest players ever, and Larry Legend and Stephen Curry.
What about David West when it comes to skilled?
Jerry West, you mean?
Jerry West.
Yeah, David West.
David West was also very skilled for those
player. Jerry West is
because you said the Warriors. My mind went David West, not Jerry West. Because I was thinking the logo, but then I said David West. I'm like, oh, you put that Warrior in my head.
Yeah, that's okay. So awesome hit, the Larry Legend. Beautiful autographed jersey right there, the warm-up. So, guys, I'll give you guys until 10:35, 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes if you guys want to keep the night going. Again, guys, 8 boxes left in the diamonds. The Brock Bowers Speed Flex is absolutely terrific right there. We still got the Justin Jefferson, the Urlacher, and the LaShawn McCoy in the final 8 boxes. Practice squad looking for the Hill, the Garrett, and the Tyreek Hill, and Devontae Adams, with 10 boxes left. So a couple minutes here, last call for orders. Otherwise, we'll call it a night here. Still got 5 to go in that half and half black and blue. That Chrome Flex, Breeze, and Marshall Faulk with only 8 boxes left. Not to mention Steve Young, Edgerrin James, Aiden Hutchinson, and Josh Jacobs. 6 and 8 chance at a headliner. So, yeah, where do you put the Larry Bird? Would you still, would you put him 1, 2, 3, Ricky?
2.
2? We're on the same page.
Yeah.
Moss 1, Bird 2, Bills 3, Derrick Henry
3,
Derrick
Bills,
Henry 3, and then Bills 4. So I'm leaning towards skipping the Henry in the video because we did a Henry last night.
Yep.
And I think we'll do Moss, Bird, and Bills triple sign. It's a nice speed flex. Very nice speed flex. So a couple minutes, guys. 3 minutes.
It's a shame we couldn't get a Brock Bowers in there.
It's not over yet. They do have 3 minutes. I do know Cole is known for buying out the break. So if Cole or anyone else wants to get in, you guys got 3 minutes. We knock off a couple spots in the diamonds. We'll keep the party going.
How would you say to this line for a pitcher? 7 innings pitched, 3 hits, 3 walks, 10 Ks, no runs.
Sounds like a former White Sox pitcher succeeding
It's Garrett
elsewhere.
Crochet tonight against the Angels.
I knew you were going with that one because you have the game pulled up, so I figured that. How would you say this? I bet the Padres plus 1.5 at plus money, Ricky.
Okay.
When they're down 3-0. Now they're up 4-3. What do you say to that?
You still need one more run.
No, plus 1.5.
Oh, I thought you said you took them. Okay.
They were down 3-0. Okay. The line was plus 1.5.
I thought you took them minus 1.5.
No, I'm feeling really good. It was 100 to win 209.
You're hoping that with runners on the corners and 2 outs, they can get one more in.
Yeah, I was hoping for that. More. But yeah, plus 109, Ricky. So plus money. Great night. Thanks for taking care of my trade, Ricky, says Rob. Absolutely.
Good, Rob. I got you.
We always got you guys. Always take care of our customers. Best customers in the bee's nest here at Ultimate Autographs. Ricky, in case we do go here, final thoughts from you, my man. Final thoughts on what has been an epic night tonight.
I mean, it's always a great night when you can pull Randy Moss.
Yeah? Let's flip these here for the final table. It does pop a little bit more than our Bird autograph jersey, the Randy Moss. And then you're back on Thursday?
Saturday.
Oh, that's right. You're
I'm
off a
out
couple
Thursday and Friday
days.
this week.
Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So 12-3 with Dom?
Yep.
Saturday?
Unless Dom's out. Dom's always got a wedding, it seems, on Saturday.
He just had one last week,
Yes.
so no wedding this week. The record holder for weddings, Dom Pellegrini.
You'll have to. You guys will have to miss me a little bit. You'll have Alex in for me on Thursday, and then Mike and Steven in for me on Friday.
I think Alex will probably be with us Thursday night, too. I haven't checked with them, but I'm sure he will. That's his runner shift Thursday night. So.
I also have some breaking news from the NBA.
Uh-oh. Another trade?
Kyrie Irving declining his $43 million player option.
Oh.
But he's going to sign with the Mavs.
Okay. For more money?
He's signing a $119 million 3-year contract with the Mavs.
Okay, not bad.
So
not bad.
He's going to make a little bit more money, I believe.
So congrats to Kyrie. Congrats to you guys in a great night. Great job, Ricky. Before we go, I got to get the guess.
Oh, you do? I don't have it pulled up so you can't peek.
Okay, I'm not peeking.
Actually, he's going to take less money with the Mavs.
Yeah, but I'm guessing that player option was for 1 year or something.
Yeah.
So he's doing it for 3 years. Let's see. Well, I know we had 24 diamonds and we did 16. 16 this show. I'm going to go with 23 boxes.
You are good. 23 boxes.
Bam, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
I thought the personal would throw you off.
No, I remember the personal. Because in my head, I was like, we did a personal, we did a 1 and 4, we did a couple practice squad. I was going to guess either 22 or 23, but actually, my original guess was 22, and I was like, personal, 23.
Personal.
Pretty good. So, Cole and Robert still talking trades, but I'll let you guys consider that off air, guys. Great job, Ricky, co-hosting, producing. Best of job to the customers. Thank you guys so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show awesome. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 and 3, my 1 weekday shows, early weekday shows, rather. Not the 6 tomorrow, but we're on 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single day, plus midnight on Fridays. Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. As always, get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.